Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Also, damn, sorry about the 2 minutes of silence. Ba ba bow, wow wow. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba. Ba da da ba da 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Holy schmoly. Alrighty, y'all. How are we doing today? We're officially here now. After a little bit of moving around. Ah! Let's see here. Alright, there we go. I think that's a bit better. Alright, welcome back, everyone, to Trells. To Azure. I mean, we've already done the secret mission, so I mean, I guess we're basically just going to do highway stuff. I think we finished the chapter today. Maybe. I don't ever want to say that with Trells. It's like a scary thing to say with Trells. Alright, I always have to look to remember what we're doing here. Alright, West Cross Bell Highway. This is the last. Okay, and then we gotta go to Amorica. Those are like 1,000,000% things that gotta be done. Hey, go! Say, ha! Hey, go! Yeah, we're just gonna go to Bellegarde. I don't really feel like walking over there. It's Bellegarde time, baby. Oh, okay, that's the mission. So let's get all of our other talking out of the way first, I guess. There was a horrible power emanating from that demonic monster yesterday. Whatever it was, it seemed different from the cryptids and the reports we received. We're gonna have to keep our guards up. Most of the repairs on the railroad were taken care of overnight. The real trouble was the monster we ran into yesterday. That thing had to have been what caused the derailment, right? Hello, Miss Voidcat. How are you? I'm still worn out from working on the repairs last night. Maybe I should catch a nap while I can. You never know what might happen in a state of high alert like this. Oh, what's up, Mr. Hayward, my boy? Thank you for solving that case in Amorica yesterday. If it weren't for you, I'm not sure what would have happened. Minute certainly didn't make it easy for us. He was much more slippery than we expected. How are you today, Ramen? Now that is... Now that he is wanted, however, they should be able to apprehend him in due time. You think so? He looked like the grading persistent type to me. Yeah, that phony's gonna be a menace till the second he's finally behind bars. You're probably right. I only hope he doesn't cause any more damage before then. What brings him out here? Am I gonna have to... He's probably part of the mission. That's probably... I'm gonna probably have to come back and talk to Mr. Hayworth again. Aw, heck yeah. How far along is it coming? Sergeant Lieutenant Morell's unit ran into a giant monster yesterday. The thing's still on the loose, so she's deployed a company to search the state for it. Jeez, as if we didn't already have enough on our plates with all this international friction. I was on the train yesterday when it flew off the rails. Thankfully, my injuries are light, so I called my daughter to come pick me up. It doesn't mean I'm not still sore, though. Father, are you alright? Why don't we go and rest in the mess hall for a while? For some reason, I've been feeling on top of my game ever since I ate Stella's extra spicy soup yesterday. This must be the power of love. But man, love really hurts when you digest it. That's a pretty good line. It just had to rain today, didn't it? I should have taken a train after all. Though in my defense, I was in no rush to board one after that horrible accident. Oh heck yeah, congrats on the cool gloves, Ramen. You just gotta get the clothes? How hard are the clothes gonna be to obtain? It's an awful day to be posted outside. I feel bad for all those rain-soaked guardsmen. What they need is a nice hot meal to warm them up. I need a nice hot meal. Oh, maybe I'll use that super spicy soup I made for Kless as a base for some hot pot. Oh no. She's gonna use that spicy soup and be like, Kless thought it was okay, and they're all gonna get mad at Kless. Nice. I heard all about yesterday's train accident. They're saying a giant monster struck the locomotive and caused it to derail. The train was made by a famous Imperial arms manufacturer called the Rhineford Company, so it should have had a pretty durable plating. That just gives me an idea of just how terrifying that monster must have been, even if I didn't see it myself. You have clothes that might work? So, like, gonna have a dress to have different variants then? Is that, like, kind of the idea? That's the new cookbook! Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was a new cookbook. It wasn't. I've been duped, I tell you! You put on quite the show yesterday, Detective Bannings. Pardon? Are you referring to our investigation at the scene of the train accident? Had we rushed the repairs, we never may have learned the truth of what transpired. That miscalculation would have been no one's fault but my own. I was far too impatient on my part. You mercilessly acted in the best interest of the CGF. Yeah, plus you guys practically raced to fix things up afterward. All in all, I'd say both sides did a bang-up job. Nothing to get depressed about. They're right, Commander. You all give me far too much credit. At any rate, allow me to thank you once more for your efforts, SSS. For sure, gotta think on the fly sometimes. What kind of Halloween party are you hitting, Ramen? That sounds like it'll be a fun time. I'm messing around with things. Okay. I think we're Good, I'm just gonna get back to this just because that's what I'm used to. Well, hopefully you're able to find a dress. That sounds like that would just be the, the most direct, like, solution to the problem. Even a light drizzle can impede your range of vision. That's not ideal given all the eyewitness reports about those cryptids. It'd better keep my eyes peeled too. That train derailment yesterday was just awful. If the culprit really was a giant monster, what's to stop it from causing something like that again? If you ask me, I think we should be deployed on a search and destroy mission for that thing. It's like reuniting with some friends. Aw, heck yeah, that sounds like a good time. Get to go see some old friends. Get together, eat some food, watch some Halloween stuff. Well, heck yeah, I hope it goes to plan, Ramen. Alright, let's see what you want, Morel. Randy, Special Support Section. Good morning, and thank you for coming. Happy to be here, Second Lieutenant. Thank you for all your hard work you put into the railway repair effort, by the way. Not at all, it's a relief that we were able to get it all cleaned up. That said, when we did manage to track down that giant monster, I've ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'd be surprised if we caught wind of it. Damn, our boy Wazzy's it's tearing him up inside. Like, Wald was his boy, even if he doesn't, Yo, thank you for coming by the last 10 streams, Dane. I like it when y'all get streaks, too, because for me, that shows that my stream hasn't been crashing, which is good. It's cool. We all know fixing up the rails was the bigger priority. I think it's fun to forget about big and brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, we came to learn more about the request you submitted. Not to rush, but would you mind explaining the details to us? Aw, heck yeah. Isn't Paladins, great value Overwatch? That's what I, always hear about that game. We've had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossbell Highway recently. It's been causing trouble for Erebonian travelers and bus services. I'd like you to help us put a stop to it. Reckless driving, that sounds familiar. Could it be the same group of young men that we stopped in the city a while ago? Do you mean the so-called High Blood? That does sound like them. Or maybe that's Spite that I'm thinking about. But I feel like I've heard about Paladins as well. Our failure to maintain public order is being called into question by the Empire and the Republic already. If this negligent driving were to injure a foreigner, we could end up with another international incident on our hands. Yesterday's derailment isn't helping matters either. You're saying that Crossbell is in a precarious position right now. Correct. As far as this matter is concerned, we're cooperating with the Metropolitan Division to capture the perpetrators. Yo, what's up, Pluto? Also, Dane, hopefully you're having a good day as well. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it only fitting that the Bellegarde unit help with the arrest. Sounds good to me. Do you happen to have a plan in mind? Yes, the reckless car has a regular route. It comes down West Crossbell Highway before turning around at Bellegarde Gate. You'll be conducting a stakeout here. Once the car makes its approach, I want you to pursue it in your own vehicle. At that point, I'll alert the Metropolitan Division and have them stand by at the city's west exit. A pincer attack. Exactly. Can I count on your help? Yeah, why not? You got us. Of course you can. We'd be happy to accept the request. Thank you, SSS. This will be a lot easier with you on board. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division so we can officially get started. We should take our places in that case. Yeah, let's grab our wills and get ready for a chase. Good thinking. Let's drive it over here while we still have a chance. We'll be counting on you to do your thing when the time comes, Noel. You've got it. Okay. Well, I'm sorry it's been a boring day. I mean, good that it's inoffensive, but you know. Just sucks that it's boring. I got off super early. I ended up taking like a fat nap after work, so it hadn't been too bad here. No sign of that crazy car yet, huh? We sure it's even coming? We'll just have to wait and see. Its route is supposed to run along West Crossbell Highway. That's the reason Officer Kate and the Metropolitan Division hadn't been able to catch it on their own. The CPD's jurisdiction is generally confined within city limits, so it's up to the wily band of misfits to save the day once again. Well, I'm glad that you did not sleep through your plans. That would have sucked. I know how forward you were looking to go into Spirit, so I'm glad, you know, for your sake that got to happen. In astute summation, whether they're inside the city or not, we can't let them put civilians or their poor car in danger any longer. One way or another, we're gonna put a stop to this. Haha, that's the spirit. Wait, that sounds like... Yep, there they are. What the... Ah! Hey, watch it. Stupid bus almost ran right into us. Sure, the bus ran into y'all. There's no way you, you know, totally almost slid into the bus. Especially out in the rain, man. It is the high bloods. We were right. Alright, everyone, it's go time. You give chase, I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Hey, how are you, Himiko? Understood. Noel, I'll call the shots. You just focus on driving. Yes, sir. It has been a day. Hopefully not too bad of a day. I meant to switch to the TO paint, chat, but it's okay. We'll rock the LE car for now. Wonder if all the characters get a card paint or just them two. Who the heck are you guys? Haha, let's give them a little scare. We're gonna run right into them. Okay, our car's bigger. Just take them out if they want to, like, swerve in front of us like that. Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna affect my detective points. I'm gonna look to see which one it is. I'm saying change course and dodge. I feel like that's what the game wants, but I'm gonna make sure because I don't want to replay it. That shit's so dumb, man. Alright, let's see here. Bruh. It's hit the emergency brakes. Great. Size doesn't matter. It does when you're in a car. Like, I'm in, like, you know, this giant armored car, and they're in what, you know, I guess would be the equivalent of a sports car in a time like this, Pluto. Hit the emergency brakes, Noel. Ooh. Well, I hope the day gets better, Himiko. That sounds horrible. Yes, sir. Gotcha. No. What? Shh. Damn idiots are out of control. Still, as long as we're in this baby, we can close the gap in no time. Right. Noel, keep up the pursuit and don't let them get away. Roger. It sounds like people need to quit being difficult, Himiko. Shh, they're still after us. Huh. Piece of cake. They're gonna get away at this rate. No. Noel, it's all you from here. Yes, sir. You took that curve at an impressive speed to fight the unfavorable driving conditions. Tio's right. Don't you think it's a little dangerous barreling down the road in rain like this? It's gonna take more than a little drizzle to slow these treads. There's not a runaway vehicle in Crossbell that can outrun Noel's Seeker. You do remember this is a pursuit and not a race, right? Anyways, let's close the gap. We're just gonna go as a group and corner whoever's giving Himiko a problem. You know, do the, hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Like, over here. They're not half bad. Yeah. All we have to do is keep this up, and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack at the west exit should go as planned. Wait. Something's wrong. What's going on with their car, huh? Is it about the hydroplane because it's raining? What the brakes aren't working? What? They're losing control of the vehicle. What should we do? At this rate, there could be a serious accident. Oh, I didn't look at this one. I think we pull in front and call and cut them off. I feel like that's probably what the game would want. Am I gonna go 0 for 2 on this? I don't know. Potentially. No, we're 1 for 2 because that was the right answer. You got home and in choosing violence. Noel, pick up speed and pull in front of them. It's a risk, but we can use your car as a wall to cut them off. Our car. I'm trying to take a nap because you usually have to work very early. Everything was waking me up as you were trying to nap. I'm sorry to hear that. I normally work at 5:30 in the morning, so I definitely understand that. I have a few toss and turning nights, but they're not, like, terrible. A lot of times, as long as I don't nap too much, I can sleep pretty good at night. But, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get a good night's sleep tonight. It always sucks when you're just tossing and turning, and, like, the mind won't let you go to sleep. Roger. Ah! Oh, that sucks. Hey, that's completely fair. Are we alive? Thought I was a goner. Phew, they don't seem hurt at least. Oh, I at this point, right, because it's not legal where I live, I look at it as a lot of people use weed to help them. Like, a lot of people use weed to de-stress and help them get into, like, a good, you know, a good mental, a good relaxed state. You're definitely not going to hear any complaints about weed from this chat. Maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all. No, I think it was. Things could have gone a lot worse than they did. Moreover, they turned the steering wheel of their own accord. They have no one but themselves to blame. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage. A little water never hurt anyone. They should be glad that they're still in one piece. Luck like that would be useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to jail instead. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Let's report this to 2nd Lieutenant Morrell in the Metropolitan Division. What, on call, you'd be having some gummies? You've been, like, a big fan of the gummies lately, Pluto. Well, if it isn't the high bloods, you're a long ways from the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding among various other charges. Achoo! I 100% agree with you there, Pluto. Like, I'm not, like, a big smoker, right? But I don't drink at all. Like, if I was going to do one of the two, it would definitely be smoking over drinking, so I think we can consider this case closed. Good work, everybody. We couldn't have been able to catch them without your help. And we couldn't have made this arrest at all without your cooperation, Second Lieutenant Morrell. I'm sure tensions on the border have you busier than ever, so allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Likewise, Officer Kate. This is one less thing for the CGF to worry about. As for you, SSS, I'm in your debt once again. Ah, don't even mention it. Been wondering, Noel, Tio, do you have any idea what happened to their car back there? Brake failure, that's the main reason they lost control like that. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping this poor car maintained. Wait, weren't you supposed to take care of that, Reggie? Oh yeah, I knew there was something I've been forgetting to do recently. So he's just an idiot. Additionally, the orbital engine has shorted out completely. I estimate that it would cost just as much to fix it as it would to simply purchase a new one. I hate to see a good car go to waste, but at this point, we might have to scrap the whole thing. You're kidding me. No way, Yuri had to pull a ton of strings at the Verne Company to get the latest model. Oh please, a total car or two is pocket change to me. Dude, Yuri's like, kind of a dick. I mean, that is generally what they say. We can just go to the Orbital store and buy another one. Hells yeah, you're the best, Yuri. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go pick something out right now. Hold on just a second. Are you forgetting that you're under arrest for speeding on a public highway? You realize that's going to come with a serious penalty. Oh, a penalty. How terrifying. We're foreigners. Do you really think you'll be able to do much to us with that flimsy law of yours? At most, we'll have to pay a small fine before walking away scot-free, just like last time. Here we go again. You know it. We've got a place to be and things to do too, you know, and I'm sure it would be a pain to take us all the way to the station. So find me whatever you like and I'll cut you a check here and now. That way it's a win-win for all of us, no? You're a genius, Yuri. You three can't be serious. As nauseating as it is to admit, their bravado is not misplaced. No, that's not going to happen. Huh? You should read the Crossbell Times more often. State laws have been going through a lot of changes since Mayor Croyce took office. But you need to and you play with Wolfie? I mean, I can't say much. Her Mario Party skills have been up to the test lately. In fact, just the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. As it just so happens, penalties for crimes perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. What was that? That's right. Based on the charges, you three are looking at a 1-month suspension of your driver's license. How's that for punishment? A whole month? So you mean even if we bought a new car, we wouldn't even be able to drive it? We may have gone too far in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny cops from a puny anonymous state have to punish me? Why, you... That's right. Must be pulling our legs. There's no way they'd give Crossbell's police that much power. Hey, Yuri, Sykes, I don't think they're... Shut it, Reggie. Can't you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? This is how they want it. I'll just have my dad use his influence to pressure their government... Give it up already! This is more about how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know what that feels. All the innocent bystanders you terrified with your reckless driving. You ever stop to think about that? What the hell got into her? So what if some commoners got scared by us having some harmless fun? It's only a car. What's the worst that could... What? Are you trying to say that you never saw the danger in what you were doing? Even during today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the SSS hadn't intervened. I mean, yeah. I thought I was done for when we plunged into that pond. Can't be serious. There's no way anything could happen to us. You think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash. Anyone. Unsuspecting victims end up caught up in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. I'm a police officer. This is my job. I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fear in the people around you than you can imagine. And yet, you have the nerve to tell me it was all just harmless fun. The fact that you keep doing this proves you have absolutely zero regard for the physical or mental well-being of others. High blood, you think you're noble? What a sick joke. Don't you three have any shame? Well, Kate, enough of this. You're coming with me to headquarters whether you like it or not. We'll have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month without your licenses. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up and get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad. Hey, Yuri, Sykes. Yeah, we really screwed up this time. Whatever. One day I will get a win, and it'll be glorious. What the, Yuri? Wait for us! Looks like she got through to them after all. I would hope so. I'd never seen Officer Kate get so animated. Sure, they're not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they take something away from it. Thank you again, SSS. You as well, Second Lieutenant. Anytime, Kate. In a way, tailing them was fun enough to be its own reward. I've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Fun is not the first word I would use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that your word struck a chord with me, too. I'll give it my all to keep Crossbell safe, and you'll do just the same, I'm sure. Without a doubt. Now, if you excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take to the station. Alright, we'll need to have that orbital car towed and dropped off at the impound. Mind giving me a hand? We're here, so might as well. We don't mind at all. Lloyd and the others then helped the CGF haul away the High Blood's car. Afterwards, they returned to Bellegarde Gate to resume their usual activities. Alright, cool. The car can just stay here for now. We got other stuff to go do. Actually, can I just take my car? I can. Let's go. But yeah, I haven't, See, I've never had the gummies, but I haven't really done anything since the Oreo in Cali like 3 years ago. The cadets have been a buzz ever since the train derailment. I understand why they're restless, but there's nothing they can do about the situation. As their instructor, it's my duty to boost their morale and make sure that their focus is on their studies. And let me tell y'all, chat, I ate that Oreo and slept for like 15 hours on my vacation. Which was kind of crazy. It's gonna take some time to install a new gate now that the last one's kaput. Honestly, I still can't believe something managed to tear that thing apart in the first place. For the time being, we'll have to rely on the CGF's assistance for security. Dude, so Corey got Mook this like candle. It actually smells really good, but the candle's called both of these nuts. And it's like a candle that's like banana nut bread and like some other smell. It's like some kind of nuts. It's like the candle literally says both of these nuts, and I was like, that's funny. Alright, can we cook anytime? No. Thank you for the lurk, Feared. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, yo, we cannot make herb pasta. Alright, here we go. Give me that peculiar, baby. Alright, we got 2 more tries at it. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we only had 1 more try. We got the good one, but we didn't get the peculiar one that we needed. Cannot cook more right now, so you get no peculiar dishes today. I remember this conversation about you telling Wolfie you would send her. Just say, can I really not enter on the other side? Oh yeah, we also already went to... No, we didn't go to Amorica today.
うまくいくかな。
We're now rocking the TO paint. Now we're going. Now we're going to St. Ursula Medical College. Don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of the rain. It's a hard life working outdoors, am I right? Still, I take this over the chaos and panic from yesterday with all those ambulances rushing into the hospital. Apparently there was a huge accident on West Cross Bell Highway. It's a miracle no one got killed. Oh. I see. The nurse ain't walking around out here because it's raining. Alright. I've come to try this. There you are. Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. My recommended dish is all set to go. I call it 3-day stew. Ready to give it a try? We would love to. Alright, just give me a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. Lloyd and the three ate the 3-day stew. It's delicious. Ah, now this is what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. It was certainly worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients that warms you to your core. The perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula. Sounds like someone found her dish. Oh, come on now. You're exaggerating. Ellie seems to be the most taken with the dish. Perhaps she should be the one to write about it. It's a good call. Think you can handle that, Ellie? With pleasure. I'll try my best to do the 3-day stew justice. Great. All 6 of us have decided on a favorite dish. We have plenty of opinions to go around now, so let's give our report to the CNS. So, Pluto. My slow-cooked stew can't be beat, am I right? Put some pep back in the step of every patient and guess who tries it. Feel free to order a bowl whenever you please. I already placed my bets, so I guess I should have asked you beforehand. But do you have any Viking leans for tonight? We can finally take a breather. Good job today, Mashad. You were really holding your own helping out in there. Thanks, but I have a lot to learn if I'm going to be a full-fledged doctor. And besides, I don't think I did anything special. I was really just pitching in here and there with the busy work. No need to be modest. Even odds and ends like those are essential to keep a hospital up and running. You don't even get the least bit faint at the sight of blood anymore. You're growing up quick, Mashad. Addison, 100 in a TD. I did put in a spicy bet where I took Jefferson to get the first touchdown. I just feel like that's one of those things that's like never a bad thing to take. Oh yeah, the one thing about these Trails games is they're long and it's a lot of reading. I mean, it's starting to get good though. Like I said, I think we're gonna be done with our stops and back on the main story today. Like, it's cool to see the world, like, transform as you go, but all these games end up taking, like, 100+ hours. All of our doctors and residents are called in to help treat the injured who were brought in from the train derailment. I'll try to look on the bright side. This gives me the opportunity to clean every nook and cranny of the building before they return. And it's, like, one of the few days lately that we haven't been playing Mario Party or Donkey Randomizer. Now, not to say I didn't try. I totally did hit Mook up, and I was like, yo, you trying to rando again today, dude? He sadly had boyfriend stuff to do, though. AKA, he was getting dragged out on errands. A train derailment in our little state? What a horrible shock. I just hope the passengers came out alright. There's been a rumor spreading in the city about this giant monster that showed up around the same time as the derailment. You don't suppose that thing could have been behind it? No, he was big and ugly. We've been swamped ever since the derailment yesterday. Chances are I won't find any free time for a while. The other nurses and I have a job to do. No, he is the boyfriend. If you could please get in contact with the patient's family in Calvert, I'll go and deliver their medical records to Dr. Seelan. I mean, to be fair, though, his girlfriend does always have to live with, Mook saying, well, you know, me and Raccoon, we were a thing for a while. We admitted a great deal of patients after yesterday's train derailment. Not all of them were from Crossbell either. Thankfully, St. Ursula has always been an international hospital, so there was no problem processing their paperwork. I shudder to imagine what might have happened had his accident occurred in a country without a medical system as advanced as ours. Just thinking about it makes me uneasy. Since yesterday's accident, we've been getting out-of-state calls from Imperial and Republican citizens concerned about their loved ones. I can't imagine the anxiety they suffered when they heard someone important to them was hospitalized abroad. To make things worse, Crossbell's bid for state independence puts it in a tricky spot, politically speaking. Honestly, though, what a terrible accident to get caught up in. It all happened so suddenly, and we still haven't been told what caused it. I wonder what it could have been. We were passengers on the train that derailed. Luckily, our injuries are minor. I'm thankful that we can be discharged today, but I have to wonder what they're going to do about the railroad. Well, I mean, half the railroad's already fixed. A great number of patients were brought in yesterday. I haven't stopped working since, so I'm just about at my limit. I should probably take a short nap in my room before my next shift starts. So yeah, everybody that's here is here because of the train. I'll be leaving to do my round soon, Lighten. Just relax. Just because we're done in the operating room, this accident has left us with a great number of patients to see to. Yes, Dr. Seelan. Phew, I just got out of the operating room not too long ago. I've been performing one surgery after another all throughout the night. Once I'm done with the checkups I have scheduled for today, I can go home and sleep like a log. Regular maintenance is essential when it comes to caring for medical devices. You wouldn't want to gloss over it either. It'd be terrible if the very instruments meant to save someone has hurt them instead. That's why I'm making sure they're in tip-top shape. You never know when the patient is going to get willed in. Our surgical tools really got a workout yesterday, let me tell you. Thankfully, I've been making sure that Chaleur stays on top of their maintenance. So, I better see, like, patients in every one of these rooms. Hopefully we could, like, talk to the conductor that knew more about the accident, because I'd like to, like, hear what he has to say. For so long, I've been wary of using a scalpel on the human body. But as times change and healthcare advances, becomes clear internal medicine couldn't solve everything, like the aftermath of this derailment. Working here has taught me to be more open-minded about new forms of medical treatment. It's much easier to catch a cold after getting soaked by the rain. When your body's core temperature is lowered, your immune system weakens, making you more susceptible to illness. If you're heading home, make sure to get out of the rain, change clothes, and warm yourself up as quickly as possible. I, for one, quite enjoy the rain. I've never, maybe if it's like storming, but if it's just like drizzling, I've never got in and been like, man, gotta change my clothes. A train derailment, who would have thought? Been one thing after another this year. Can't we ever catch a break? There isn't an empty bed in the ward anymore. There better not be. I watched 3 ambulances heading here yesterday. Apparently there was some kind of huge accident. I heard there were no casualties though, fortunately enough. The moment the train started to turn and fly off the rails, I thought I was a goner. It's gonna be a long while before I use a railway again. Airships only for me. Maybe I should look into moving to Liberal. Here's the thing though, you have an accident on an airship, everybody's probably dead. I come all this way to Crossbell City to attend Arkansas's new show, and what happens? The train flips right off the tracks. Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Ah, come to think of it, their revival production opens up tomorrow, doesn't it? What's like they say, where there's life, there's hope. The God has kept you safe. That's something to be grateful for. Looks like things are finally starting to calm down after yesterday's train derailment. Talk about a rush. Uh-oh, things got so busy that I forgot to feed myself. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Eating totally slipped my mind. Should probably go have lunch soon. Well, I suppose it's about time I get to cleaning the nurse's station again. I think I'd be used to doing it after working here for so long, but it still makes me antsy. It's the ladies' turf, you know. Where's our girl Cecile at? She's in here, isn't she? Nah, she's gonna be with Shizuku, probably. I feel just awful for everyone who was brought here from the train accident. It could be worse, though. At least they didn't have to suffer the embarrassment of throwing out their backs. What are you looking at? Never seen someone throw out their back before? Well, no. Everyone in this group's still young. They don't know what that feels like. Ow, 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 ow! I think I'm dying. I can see the light! You needn't worry. The fracture in your leg has already been treated. This is hardly a mortal wound, so please try and calm yourself. That guy over there really needs to shut his trap. He's been wailing like a little girl this whole time. After the catastrophe we've been through, he should really quit his belly aching and be glad we're all still alive. I mean, to be fair, when I'm that old, I'm gonna complain about whatever I want to complain about. There's seemingly nothing the doctors here can't treat, no matter the number of patients nor what ailments they have. I think every Crossbellan can have a little peace of mind about their health care so long as St. Ursula doors stay open. There's an empty bed! There's an empty bed! Sarone, why in Adios' name did you hang the sheets out on the roof to dry? Chief Clark specifically told us today's forecast called for rain. Yeah, but what does he know? I decided to take a gamble. Let it ride all on sunshine, you know? What were you thinking? Great, now all those sheets I washed are gonna have to be washed again. Actually, wait, they're getting drenched as we speak. I need to hurry and take them down. The way the sky looked yesterday, I thought for sure it wasn't going to rain today. That's why you're a nurse and not a meteorologist, Sarone. Wait, does that mean that this was our girl down here? No. There's another empty room! Yep. I've heard a lot of ambulance come into the hospital yesterday, Cecile. Someone said something about a big accident. What happened? Well, there was a train derailment along the West Crossbell Highway. But don't worry, everyone survived and the doctors have taken good care of all the people who were injured. Really? Thank goodness. I was so scared for them, it reminded me of the accident that I was in. Shizuku. Thankfully, the doctors have taken good care of all the passengers who were injured. Alright, didn't really have anything to say to us. I can't wait for her to get her eyesight back. Anybody chilling out here in the rain? Alright. Yo, Pluto, if you're still around, I will tell you what is funny about that, though. Mook has also not won a game of the new Mario Party yet. So we're both due. It kind of feels like, you know, it's like evenly due because, you know, normally he's like a lot better at that stuff than me. So it's nice to hear that the monster himself hasn't got a victory yet either. We'll hit the doll studio. I don't really think we're gonna need to hit the doll studio, but we will. It's another rainy day in Crossbell. That, of course, will mean fewer people braving the highways to visit us. I know at some point, chat, we're going to be playing with Mookie and Diablo. We haven't, like, planned it out yet, but they kind of know it's kind of free whenever they want to throw down. That's the gravestone the lady's always playing at. I was hoping that we could, like, see who she was, like... See if it's, like, a character we knew. Over time, exposure to the elements will cause the inscriptions on a grave to wear away bit by bit. That, sadly, leaves the legacies of their owners to be forgotten by most. As a gravekeeper, my job is to tend to the headstones and prevent that from happening. I just knew something was off about yesterday from the moment I got out of bed. Then I found out that a train had come clean off the rails. Fortunately, it didn't have any effect on my business, but still, how horrible. I am told that yesterday's derailment on West Crossbell Highway was quite dreadful indeed. Praise be to Adios that no innocent lives were lost. We had a bracer visit us earlier today in search of information. Two of their own, Lynn and Aola, have gone missing. Sadly, I have not seen them in the cathedral as of late. I pray that no ill has befallen them. Yeah, I know. We're fixing to also find Lynn and Aola. That's our, like, main mission. It's easy to slip on the floors inside on rainy days, so please be careful. That may be coming from personal experience, but it can happen to anyone. I had the fortune of witnessing Sister Juju fall straight on her backside just now. That got a laugh out of me. Yes? Oh, guess he didn't need me. I thought he said Caleb, but... Oh, sweet Sister Juju, what... Will that girl ever overcome her clumsiness? Listen, some of us are just bound to be clumsy in life. Sister Hatina is scheduled to teach Sunday school lessons in Amorica Village today. But as luck would have it, we seem to be in for pouring rain all across the state. I do hope she manages to keep dry. Oh, our girl Reese. I hear there was a large monster spotted near the train derailment site yesterday. Would you all happen to know anything to note about it? Actually, we do. So, Pleroma grass has started to appear in Nox Forest, and Gnosis has made a return as well. The most pressing matter is where he obtained it from, or who, I should say. Have any ideas on your end? I'm afraid I don't. The church doesn't know anything more about the cult and Gnosis than it did before. And for the Pleroma grass, I'm still in the middle of researching what causes it to bloom, with no answers to speak of yet. Unfortunately, I'm the only member from the Congregation of the Sacraments here, so this may take a while. I figured that was the case. We can wait, Reese. If you make any breakthroughs, you know how to reach us, of course. No, the CPU won that. We took an L to the CPU.
よし、 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Dude, I played terrible that first game. I mean, dude, I wish the homies were free every day, because I definitely want to play more Mario Party. I actually think the new Mario Party is a ton of fun. It's just right, if all I'm ever doing is playing Mario Party and Donk, then all my other projects get done. Because like I said, it's just October's been such a... Well, yes, and you do that by just playing, which is beautiful. Like I said, I need to do the 30-turn game, Pluto. I mean, you know, luckily Wolfie got her shine, so she's not, like, committing to return it anymore. I was watching someone play the triathlon mode the other day, right? There's other games besides the 3 that we got. But this month alone, right, just out of all the stuff that I want to do, I mean, Sparking Z's dropped. I've still been, you know, dabbling on that. I want to play Silent Hill this month. I'm still working on Trells. I'm still doing, you know, all the multiplayer stuff with Mario Party and stuff. And now Sonic and Shadow Generations have dropped, and I kind of want to check that out too. Mostly because I never played Sonic Generations, and people say the Shadow stuff is really fun, so... Daddy always looks so sad on rainy days. Maybe it's because he misses being a miner. But I just love Daddy just the way he is. It was a rainy day like today when I injured my leg and had to retire from being a miner. Even now, the damn thing still aches. I mean, I'm only missing 2 maps if I know correctly. I think there's a Bowser map and the Mario Party 1 map, which... Low-key, I'm like, meh on the Mario Party 1 map. Because if I remember, that's like the map where you buy stars and then it turns to the evil person and you buy negative stars. So you have to like play really strategically of when you get to the top of the castle. It's too rainy to play outside. This sucks. When's Dad getting home? I want to play already. The mine gets awfully cold on rainy days. Not that the miners particularly mind, they'll dress light for work no matter what the weather. Goodness me, I just hope they don't catch a cold. Thanks to Gantz, I've been able to refocus myself on my work. Plan on returning the favor by picking up his tab tonight. This morning, I dug up a gigantic sapphire crystal. This sucker was this big around, no fooling. I've been kicking all sorts of ass at work these days. If only I had this kind of luck at the casino. Between cave-in and monster outbreaks, we miners put our lives on the line all the time. How do we manage to tough this job out then? By trusting each other and taking pride in our work, that's how. I'd say the others are starting to realize that fact, the way that we've all been coming together as a team lately. As chief of this mine, I'm blessed to lead a crew like the one I've got. We've almost made our way to the rock layer we've been aiming for. A boatload of septium awaits, so I've got to keep on digging. Rainy days in the mines are the worst. It gets so cold I can barely stand it. Guess it'd warm me up if I moved around more, but too much work. Gotta finish unlocking all of the maps. Ah, this rain is so relaxing. We don't get many guests on days like today, so I'm just gonna take it easy. Rainy days are the worst. The floors get all wet, and then I have to mop it. Can't Carlos eat any faster? I want him to go home already. Damn. Finished transporting today's septium load earlier this morning. If I had done it after the rain picked up, the road would have been too slick and muddy to get any traction on. Knowing when it's safe to drive is a skill all of its own. Y'all have any guests in here today then? Anybody I need to chat up? No chatting. Luckily, Mainz is one of the, like, smaller quests on the whole thing. The weather can be rather temperamental here in the mountains. Times the rain gets so heavy that bus services have to be suspended. Today isn't one of those times, but nevertheless, take care making your way around. That sounds wild. You know what that sounds like, Pluto? That sounds like a game that needs to be on Kuhn's sidecar. There's been talk of large, mysterious monsters appearing throughout the state. Not to mention that creature sighted near the train accident yesterday. Could they perhaps be related to the monster that appeared in the old deserted mine? Whatever the case, we had best tread carefully. Everybody's safety depends on it. I mean, it can't be, like, long. What, is it gonna have, like, orange paw prints? Yeah, no, that sounds like content. More and more people are setting off to live in the city these days. Fortunately, we have boys and girls with plenty of Mainz pride who are here to stay, like Loggy and Amy. Nothing can make me happier. I've lived here all my years, after all. Oh, walking in the rain without an umbrella, I see. Not bad, not bad. Nothing like a man soaked to the bone, his clothes clinging to him. Amy's down bad, chat. Every time we come to Mainz, just down bad. So, like, wait, is it meant to be targeted at, like, kids or, like, adults, or do you not know? Take care out there, everybody. Rainy days like this are no laughing matter in Mainz. One false move could send you tumbling down a cliff. It's more likely than you think. Max and I grew up here, so we've been warned about this sort of thing since we were kids. Yeah, because, like, you know... like... I was going to say... Because if it's aimed for kids, it's probably going to be very cheesy and not very scary. It sounds more like it'd be like a Nickelodeon special. I just didn't know if it was like fan-made or official or... Alright, we're done in Mainz. So the last place we have to go is Boathouse, Tangram, and Amorica. Then we can finish the main story. Yeah, don't be advertising me for that. I will say, it'd have to be sometime next week. I do need to get with you and Kuhn tonight, though, and play that game that Wolfie bought that he requested to see us play together. Rain is a blessing from the heavens for us farmers. It's by the goddess divine, well, that all of us may eat. I'll have to make sure I pay my respects to her. Oh, what was the game called? I forgot, but we definitely discussed getting together and shooting shit and playing it. The, like, story game that came out that was meant to be multiplayer. Oh, I'm gonna have to look on my Steam list to get you that name. I'm gonna be real with you. I totally forgot the name. It was gifted to me, though, so it's something I... Hey, what's up, Dragon? Let's see here. What game was it? Hey, thank you for the alert, Dragon. I appreciate you, dude. Dude, I have so many games. I'll remember it when I see the name, but I forgot the damn name of it. It was... Wow, I do not remember the name of this game, Pluto. I got put on the spot. Was like one of those, like, Until Dawn type games. And it came out, and I remember we talked about it, and I don't remember it now. Ah, The Quarry. Yeah, that's what it was. Nah, it was The Quarry. I remember now. Because we were like, well, why buy 3 copies of the game when we could just get in a group chat and shit and, like, shoot the shit over it? They said it wouldn't take long, but I hope they bring it back soon. Ah, this was the man that got the orbital truck. I hurt my lower back yesterday, and it's no better today. I'm getting too old for this. That grandson of mine, on the other hand, he seems different today somehow. I wonder what's come over him. Gramps threw out his back yesterday. He really ought to take the day off. I bet he would have if he didn't think I was incapable of running the store myself. I'll show him. I've got to get my act together and work harder. Which, I'm somewhat excited to play. I think the Quarry will be a fun time. The youngins are having Sunday school over at the inn today. All I could teach them is farming, so I hope they study hard. I ain't no education. All I know is how to make the best damn crops on the planet. Seems yesterday's incident helped Derek and Chief Tolta make up with one another. Those two always put the needs of the village above all else. Amorika's been through some hard times recently, but I'm sure things will start looking up for us soon. Na, 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 banana. About this idea of yours, Derek, the apiculture experience. It has its benefits, but are you certain it would be safe to allow civilians into our fields? I see your concern, but I think it'll be okay. Honey is the village's specialty after all. We could even teach people how to handle bees properly. I'm willing to consider it. Looks like Chief Tulta and Derek are getting along just fine now. The conflict has only brought them closer together in the end. Let's just leave them to it. Make a good point though, Father. We'll have to hash out the details of this plan in greater depth. I mean, to be fair, they both, just want the village to succeed. Just the old man was kind of treating him like a child, so he was acting childish. Derek and Chief Tolta have been brainstorming new ideas together since yesterday evening. Rather than change the way we do things, they want to bring some life back into the village by showing off its traditional charms. With those two working together, Amorika is almost certainly in good hands. I'll be cheering them on the whole way, though. Yo, I also really want to play Metaphor that just dropped. That game looks like the most Persona thing ever, but I kind of know it's going to take a bazillion hours, so it's going to have to wait for a little bit. Oh yeah, that big referendum is coming up soon, isn't it? If only I didn't have to go all out the way out of the city to vote. Still, this is important to the future of our village. I'm not about to shirk my civic duty. Rainy days are the worst. They're drab, they're humid, and don't get me started on how dirty the floors get. Can our customers be more conscious of all the mud they're tracking in here? The rhythmic tapping of the rain against the window and a warm coffee by my side. Days like this are perfect for sinking into a good book. Maybe I can put a dent in my backlog today. We're renting out the large room on the second floor for Sunday school. I think I'll whip up some pudding for the kids. They could probably use a snack. Go Fawn, you're kind of the goat. And an extra serving for the sister, of course. No other visitors? Oh, hello. Till we moved here, I didn't know traveling Sunday school classes were a thing. Must be difficult to commute all the way out here from the cathedral. I'll have to remember to thank the sister for her service. Car! I think we got all the car books, actually. While making my way through the village, I saw what appeared to be giant cat prints all over the ground. Giant cat prints? What could have happened here? When I lived in the city, I had to go to the cathedral for Sunday school. Now that I live here, the sister comes to me. It's pretty nice, actually. We're having Sunday school today. The guy who runs the inn is going to bring us snacks during our break. Man, I'm excited. Can't this lesson go any faster? Me, Camille, and Stefan are learning today. I don't really get any of it, though. Alright, there's Amorika down and out. Hello, my boathouse homies. Now you've done it. Imperial Fishing Club. This calls for our secret weapon. Coupon has been in a bit of a fishing rut too. Maybe this really is as far as our skill can take us. I'm not finished yet. In fact, I'm just getting started. Gosh dang it. Urgh, I'm so ticked off. Alright, time to go to Tangram. The accident off West Crossbell Highway was this close to spiraling into a massive scandal. If things hadn't been fixed up so quickly, the Empire and the Republic could have easily used it as an excuse to meddle in the referendum. Think 80 years for that repair crew. Just recently, there was a bracer asking around about some missing colleagues of his. I hope they're alright. It's always crazy when bracers go missing because anytime you have to fight them, they're always a bitch and a half. Shouldn't the bus be here by now? Situation normal, other than the drizzling, of course. But we won't let that rain on our parade. Don't quit your day job. Huh? Wait a minute, that wasn't supposed to be a pun or anything. I was just trying to say if the weather wasn't gonna dampen our spirit. Wait, no! It's okay, we understand. I thought those were pretty good, actually. Tangram Gate is also affected by the big derailment yesterday. We even needed to call in Republican tour buses to help with transportation. It was pretty troublesome. As if things weren't tense enough with the major powers. That accident couldn't have come at a worse time. We had a lot of guests yesterday with all the passengers from the derailment being routed here by bus. Most of them are gone by now, but it was rough while it lasted. A colleague of mine who came from the Republic on a business trip was caught up in that train accident. I'm on my way to see him at the hospital. Thank the goddess his injuries weren't fatal. A good meal goes down even greater after a hard day on the job. You never know what'll happen next, so I've got to make sure I'm never hungry and always ready. Tomorrow's the big debut of Arkansas's revival show. The highlight is going to be their new up-and-coming performer, Sully, playing the star role of the Star Princess. In the end, I couldn't nab myself a ticket, but I'm sure the Crossbell Times will do a feature on it. I can't wait. About yesterday's train accident. It happened right before the referendum. That makes me think that the Empire or the Republic could have been behind it. I know we don't have any solid proof right now, but I can't help but be suspicious at a time like this. Aw, the SSS. I heard you did some impressive work yesterday at the scene of the train derailment. You should be thanking our leader here. The super sleuth extraordinaire does it again. Laying it on a little thick there, Randy. I wouldn't say that he is, actually. Much as I'd like to take credit, I only ever drilled combat tactics into you during your time at the academy. Even so, as your former instructor, my chest swells with pride. You've become quite the detective, Lloyd. Not you too, Deputy Commander. Still so much I have to learn before I can even begin to fill my brother's shoes. I've only made it this far thanks to my teammates covering for my weaknesses. Crossbell's most modest man. He always was. Keep up the effort and you're sure to continue climbing. I look forward to seeing just what kind of man you'll become, Lloyd. Anybody out here? No. Alright, I think we gotta go turn in a few quests, but I think it's finally time to continue on with the main story. The news service was busy trying to gather as much information as possible on yesterday's derailment. Now that I think about it, we've been forced to run more special issues than usual this year. Sadly, it's rarely been for good news. So much of our reportage has been focused on incidents and tragedies. Frankly, it's a little depressing. Hello again, SSS. I take it that you've finished sampling 6 different places for the gourmet guide. Would you like to report to Grace now? Understood. I'll let Grace know you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the 2nd floor. Hey, there's my new guest editors. So how'd your little culinary tour go? We enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get past the fact that we marched all over the damn state, I'm pooped. Hey, it was worth it to eat all the delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding out on me. Tell me what you got. Right. Lloyd and the team gave their reports on the establishments they visited. So you guys checked out 11 places in total, huh? Now that's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could take you on as assistants. Alright, now let's move on to your individual recommendations. Well, to start, I really enjoyed the Chief's Special Omelette Rice from the Ash Tree Inn at Amorica Village. The simple, rustic flavor was like Amorica on a plate. It definitely struck a chord with me. Nice pick, Lloyd. You can't go to Amorica and not try the omelet rice. My favorite was the 3-day stew from Le Lecter at St. Ursula Hospital. It simmered for 3 days straight, which makes it nice and hearty, not to mention good for your health. I totally agree. The stew will get the pep back in your step in 1 spoonful flat. I recommend the septi-colored sherbet from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. The texture is excellent, and the 7 floors and the 7 flavors, they blend together in a masterful way that defies conventional frozen treat mythology. That's some high praise, Tio. If you thought it was that good, that's really saying something. I bet our readers will love it. I know what gets my nod. The heavenly noodles at Ozel's stand just outside. It's the perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and hot, spicy broth. Just thinking about them is making me drool all over again. Good choice. I stop by there for lunch all the time. The owner is so dedicated to his craft. My favorite is the Peerless Fried Rice from Long Lao on East Street. Once I tasted its simple yet complex flavor, I couldn't get enough. That's Zing Hu's specialty. Darn, now I feel like stopping by to grab a plate myself. My recommendation goes to the Tide of Plenty Hot Pot from Tangan Gates Mess Hall. It's a delectable meal, made even better when shared with a table of good friends. What more could you possibly want? Hey, you're a regular connoisseur, Wazzy. The mess hall at the border gates are some of Crossbell's hidden gems. I think that wraps it up. Great work, gang. All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. The guide is going to have a lot more meat to it with your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch, seriously. No problem. This request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. It was a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, but don't think your work is over just yet. Now comes the part where you each have to write a personal introduction. Despite their inexperience, Lloyd and the SSS did their better to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the Gourmet Guide was complete. That should just about do it. We'll proofread on our end later, but it should be good for now. The Gourmet Guide is finally coming together. Thanks to you all for your hard work. That was tougher than I thought it would be. Does that mean we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for your help, guys. It'll be a while for all this gets published, but keep an eye out for when it hits the stands. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Sure thing, Grace. See you later. Alright, I think we've done everything. I think. Hello, you've reached the CPD. Fran speaking. Thanks for the report. If you finish more support requests, please let me know. Already beat all these mother effers. Alright. Alright, let's go find our bracer homies. Oh, bracers! Wait, I wanted to see. I don't think so, but wanted to make sure that you didn't need to like do any special fishing while you're in the rain. 'Cause that would be lame. I don't think that this game would do that, but you know, you never know, so we're gonna look. It's like I'm trying to be, you know, as thorough as I can. I want to make sure nothing I see. I see. No rain, but we just need to go fishing next time we're on those places. Right, like... Yeah, these two need the carp, and left and right need the dumplings. Alright, cool. If we're doing that, let's make a save. A new save. Actually, we can save here. That way we have it. Then we can start saving on the new save. Searching for Lynn and Aola. Searching for Lynn. Missing in action. Missing in action. Now, we didn't actually see the bracers anywhere. I do want to see real quick if... I actually think he was in the kitchen. Yeah, he was. Alright, what's up, Mitchell? Well, now isn't this a surprise? It's good to see you, Mitchell. We couldn't shake our concerns after that call you gave us. Oh me, oh my, I mean, I didn't mean to make you rush all this way. Still, I'm glad you did. Sorry if I gave you any pressure. No problem. I'm guessing you haven't made contact with Lynn or Aola yet, though, huh? Nope, Arios and the gang are out looking for them right now. I mean, seriously, where the heck could those two even be? This is getting worrisome. If you can't contact them via their enigmas, what does that mean? They're out of state? I was thinking that too, but there's no record of them leaving from the station or the airport. Same goes for Belgard and Tangram. That does raise some red flags. If Lynn and Aola are well within Crossbell State, there may be a chance that we can locate them. Really? We can, but how? The Enigma 2 has additional functionalities that were carried over from testing. One such function allows it to send out an emergency signal. What? Really? It is configured to use reverse orbital energy to transmit waves of a specific frequency at fixed intervals. However, the waves are faint at best. As far as I am aware, the Foundation is yet to find a practical application for it. They never removed the feature itself, however. It should be present in our production models. So in other words, if we manage to pick up on that signal, it'll lead us straight to Lynn and Aola? It's worth a try at the very least. Chief Roberts is familiar with this function. We should try visiting him at the IBC. I imagine he'd be willing to help us. Good thinking, we'll head there now. Sorry to put you guys through this. Thanks for bailing us out here. Don't forget to contact me right away the second you learn anything new. The situation calls for it. I can get Arius and the others back in a jet. Roger that. We're off to the IBC then. Off to the bank. Oh, Chief Roberts. Here we are. I wonder where we can find Chief Roberts. Upstairs in the Foundation's branch office, most likely. I will call him on his Enigma. Hello, this is Tio. I know, that isn't the reason. Do not make me hang up this call. Is she giving him a death glare through the phone? That poor man. Tio's gonna freeze him cold one of these days. I don't know, something tells me the guy's kinda into it. Yes, I'm calling about the Enigma 2's emergency SOS function. Yes, correct. Okay, we'll be waiting for you downstairs. Is he willing to help us? Yes, he should be here momentarily. Jonah is with him as well. Oh, he's the kid that was using the room in the Geofront, right? The one that exploded? Ah, the hacker extraordinaire from the Epstein Foundation. That's the one. He likes to act like he's hot shit, but he's kinda just a little shit. He must be staying with the Foundation now that his base was destroyed, huh? Yes, though he still had a fit over it. Okay, now I get what's going on. You can't contact them? That's it? Their Enigmas probably just ran out of juice or something. Why should we care anyways? It's not my fault those goody two-shoes don't know how to keep their stuff charged. Can you even hear yourself right now? Yeah, I was gonna say, Jonah, you're kind of being an ass, dude. You really shouldn't say things like that, Jonah. It isn't very nice. Excuse him. He's been like this a lot recently. Which I don't understand. I've done all I can to make him comfortable, including letting him use the most powerful terminal in the building. Man, who cares what the specs are? It's never gonna be fun with all the stupid security you've got on it. Give me the access code and set me free already. No, you can do, Jonah. You know that. If I gave you a reg, you'd take it all the way into the depths of cyberspace. So instead, I've been working on a special Palm Party trading program you can use until you're finally ready to beat Tio. I can beat her myself, you old fart. Turns out he's doing a pretty good job of keeping Jonah on a leash. The Chief's fatherly tendencies should come in handy, even if they usually get on my nerves. Okay, back to business. Is it true that it is true that the Enigmas 2 have an SOS function, but I don't know if it'll be useful. You don't? But why would it not be? It's for emergencies, isn't it? Well, you see, while it does produce an orbital signal, it's far from the strongest one imaginable. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's impossible to detect unless you're within 10 cells of the orbit, no matter what equipment you use. Just 10 cells? That doesn't give us a lot to work with. We'd only be able to catch them from here if they were in Crossbell city limits. What if you combine the detection apparatus with my sensors? And if the system was being matricized, it should be able to sync with the Aeon system. Well, sure, that could... Wait, no. The detection apparatus margin of accuracy is too low for the Aeon system to utilize. You'd also have to account for the orbital pressure, not to mention the surrounding terrain. It's near impossible if you ask me. I suppose that's true. I don't really think I get the issue here, but I guess I'll take your word for it. Then there really isn't a simple solution. Hold up. Why not just take the reading from the roof of Orchard's Tower? What? Jonah? What do you mean? Think about it. The S waves are so weak that you can't even detect them unless your equipment's nearby. You could use Tio's sensors to increase the output, And even if it works, which I doubt, it'd be too inaccurate to be useful. So what if you used the top of Orchard's Tower? There'd be less interference to account for, so it'd be a lot more accurate, wouldn't it? Anyone actually following this? Would that work, Tio? Color me surprised. A marvelous idea, Jonah. That's our little systems engineer whiz. Who do you think I am? They don't call me a genius for nothing. So we're good to go? For sure. Thank you, Pluto, for coming in and hanging out, dude. I take it you figured things out. Yes, this might just work. I'll head to Orchard Tower and ask the management for permission to use the roof. You'll come lend a hand too, won't you, Jonah? Why should I? Actually, I'm bored out of my mind here, so why not? But you guys owe me one, alright? Sure, that's fine. As long as it isn't illegal or overly unreasonable, we'll be happy to repay the favor. Chief Roberts and Jonah went to Orchard's Tower and received permission to set their equipment up on the roof. As it should take some time before the search was ready to be conducted, the SSS decided to finish any outstanding business before heading over. Yeah, business is all done. I didn't even go to the guild till it was done. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Oh. Why a Taco Bell drink? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, tell him I said thanks. What did I get? For sure. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, it's food. Oh heck yeah, chat, we get some free freaking food. Oh, well thank you. I was gonna say, you can leave the rest of the food in there for now and I'll come get it.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure what you're doing. Oh, if you was gonna stay back here, I was gonna bring it back to you.
Yeah. No, I'll come out and get it when I'm hungry.
Okay.
If that's okay. You watching basketball or football? I don't think it's gonna be much of a game.
They said that,
I mean, the Rams got their receivers back.
two of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's their one and their two. Cooper and Nakua. Cooper and Nakua. Cooper, Cup, and Puka Nakua. Yeah, Cooper and Nakua. Dude, Puka balled out as a rookie. But, I mean, here's the thing. I just think it's a bad matchup. That Rams defense is the real, or the Vikings defense is the real deal. The Rams defense is... I mean, Stafford, I mean, hopefully he'll play better since his players are there, but like I said, the Vikings are 5-1, 6-1 for a reason. And that defense has been the real deal. I don't know if Hawkinson's coming back tonight or not. Well, that's what I'm saying, and they barely lost to the Lions last week. played Minnesota last week because I watched them. They play, I think, Tennessee. They already played Arizona. But I just think, like I said, I just think the Vikings are for real. So, well, oh no, I think they're both for real. That's the thing. I think the NFC North between Minnesota, Detroit, Green Bay, and Chicago, I think all four of those teams are legit. Well, shoot, when you got the best O-line in the league, you can just sit back there and throw it. I mean, but yeah. I mean, like I said, I took the Rams to go to the Super Bowl when the year started. I think they'll still be, like, fine, even though they're 2-3 at the moment. I just think Minnesota's a bad matchup for them. I think they're going to look better with their pieces back, obviously. It's just, I don't think they're going to win tonight because the team they're playing... OKC and Denver's the night game. I think San Antonio Dallas is on right now. Yeah, no, it's definitely Wemby Luka. I think it just started. All right, have a good one. Thank you. All right. Oh, my Enigma. What's up? Where are you guys? All the equipment is ready to go. We just walked through the entrance. Should we head up to the roof? Yeah, the receptionist should give you an elevator access card if you ask her. Now get your butts up here already. Right, we'll be there soon. I take it the preparations are complete. Yeah, Jonah said the receptionist can give us a card that'll let us up on the roof. Let's hurry, we wouldn't want to keep them waiting in the rain. Welcome to Orchis Tower. Ah, would you be the special support section by any chance? That's right, we were told you had an access card for us. I certainly do, here you are. Just scan that card on the panel in the elevator and it'll take you directly to the 40th floor. It's valid for 1 month and fully disposable, so feel free to discard it as you see fit when the time comes. Oh, sure, thank you. You just scan it and that's it? It's even more high-tech than what they do at the IBC building. Is it even surprising how state-of-the-art this place is at this point? Good day, SSS. If you're going upstairs, just use the first elevator to my left. Is this where I use it? Yes, simply hover the access card we were given over the panel. Lloyd held the card up to the panel. Speaking of this panel, I just noticed something odd about it. There weren't any buttons for floors 21 through 30. That would be all the mechanical floors if I had to guess. What are mechanical floors? There's a necessary structural component to counterbalance the weight of the tower from what I hear. They're mostly empty. Additionally, there are stabilization devices installed in them to absorb the shock of any potential earthquakes. Wow, that's amazing. Truly is the most modern building on the continent, isn't it? I guess, but then why even bother making this thing so dang tall? If it weren't 30 stories, I'd still be using the same number of floors. Well, the architectural plan for the tower had all sorts of extraneous elements built in from the start. Then Uncle Dieter took over the project, and knowing him, he likes to go over the top whenever he can. Ultimately, the Croix family were the ones to make up for the resulting shortfall in the construction budget. Well, wasn't that magnanimous of them? Either way, there's no design that the tower's status as a landmark is going to be a boon for Crossbell as a whole. And hey, looks like this is our stop. Oh. The rain's finally letting up. Yeah, the view's just as awesome as the last time we were up here, too. And that's really saying something with all the clouds blocking the sky. Wait, where are Jonah and Chief Roberts? They should be nearby, likely on one of the platforms. Shall we go and find them? Yo, this is dope. Necessarily, is this? No, I didn't want to find them yet. Hey, there you guys are. So this is the equipment for picking up the SOS alert? Right, but the way it is now, we can only detect signals within a 10 cell radius. That's where Tio comes in. I have no reservations on my end. That being said, will the weather have any effect on the procedure? Oh, I'm sure we'll be alright. I doubt a drizzle like this will make much of a difference. But of course, a young lady like yourself shouldn't be exposed to the elements for too long, Tio. Where are my manners? I'll hold my umbrella over you while you're operating your decline. That would be more of a distraction than anything else. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm all set over here. Go ahead and boot up the Aeon system whenever you're ready. Very well, let us begin. Have Lynn and Aeola's Enigma 2 serial numbers been inputted yet? They sure have. The guild was kind enough to supply us with them. I'll put them in before you arrive, so that's all that's left for you to do is your thing. Alright then. Good luck, Tio. If anyone can locate Lynn and Aeola, it's you. Right, here I go. Aeon system. Activate. Now syncing Aeon system with detection apparatus via Matrix protocol. Link confirmed. No issues so far. You're all clear to keep going. Orbital energy transfer to the detention apparatus is stable and output is high. Yo, they're hitting us with a banger right now. Ready when you are, Tio. Roger, here goes. Engaging sensor functions. Aeon system, limiter unlocked. Whoa. Did you see that? Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or did a wave just pulse out of Tio? Whew. Good job, we got it. Really? You were able to locate them? Yep, well they're Enigma 2s anyways. I was able to trace both of their SOS signals. They are a considerable distance to the south. No problem, I'm cross-referencing the data you got with the map. Click, clack, boom, done. What? They're to the south of Lake Elm. The hell? Is there even anything out there? Not as far as I know, other than the wetlands, and those are completely uninhabited. Now what would a pair of bracers be doing there? Heck if I know, but I bet you a new processor chip is nothing good. Right, this is concerning to say the least. Lloyd. Let's start by reporting this to Mitchell. We should ask headquarters to prepare a boat for us too. No such thing as too many precautions. You're right. Good thinking. Time is of the essence, so we need to move. Thanks for all the help, Chief Roberts. You too, Jonah. Don't mention it. We'll clean up here, so you guys go on ahead. Yeah, get a move on and try not to fall in while you're there. Yes, we have an orbital boat prepared for you at the dock of the harbor district. You can board it as soon as you're ready.
そうか。
Got it.
あり
Thanks,
ごめん
Fran.
な、フラン。いきなり
Sorry
無理な
again
こと
for
を
the
頼ん
sudden
で。
request. Ah, don't mention it. What else am I here for if not to back you up? The wetlands to the south can be dangerous. Promise me you'll be careful out there, okay?
ああ、
We will.
なんとかボートを
Sounds
確保
like
で
we
きたみた
managed to
いで
get
す
our
ね。
hands on a boat.
なあ。フラン
Yeah,
が素早
Fran
く
was able to
手
have
配
them
してくれ
prepare
て
one
助かって
for
うん
us. I feel like such a hill for getting you all wrapped up in our little troubles. You don't have to put yourselves out for this if you don't want to, though. Pretty sure Arios and the boys will be back in, an hour tops. Time's of the essence. No point sitting around and we can get ourselves there right
そう
now.
ですね。
He's right. There's no telling how dire the situation may already be.
彼らが戻ってきたら
Just to tell them to catch up to us when they get back to the
わかっ
city.
たわ。
Well, if you say
何にして
so.
もエオリア
Both
に
Lynn
して
and
も
Aola are highly
野球に
capable
迫る
racers,
凄
right
腕
on
の
the
遊
verge
撃
of
士よ。
achieving A
その
rank.
二人が連絡
So
も
if
入
they're
れず
stuck
に
in a
揃って
situation where they
足止めされ
can't
ている
contact us,
事実。
well, that's not a good sign
何
at
があるか
all.
わからないわ。
Adios only knows how nasty
くれぐれも
things might
気をつけ
get
なさい。
down there. You better stay on your toes.
はい
We will.
準備を終えたら
Let us depart for the
外側に行き
dock
ましょ
as
う。
soon as our preparations are complete. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. I want to go back up to this. Oh, cool, I can go back up here. Wanted to make sure. We can't actually go down this side, which is kind of lame. We can go up here, though. There's really nothing up here like I thought there would be. Thought for sure there'd be something up here, but looks like we might be wrong on that team. Forced to eat the L. I really would have preferred to get more detailed data of the wetlands first, but time's running short. Oh, this is all happening so suddenly. My nerves are getting the best of me. Can't believe my innocent little Tio is being deployed into the great unknown. I will remind you that we are going there to bring back the two missing racers back to safety. Try not to worry too much, Chief Roberts. We will be back here before you know it. Oh, Tio, you really have grown. You were so small and helpless when you first came to the Foundation. Now look at you. Brings a tear to my eye. Cease your sniveling. This is a public space. Oh yeah, you have a Palm Party account, right? I'm feeling generous, so here, I'll pass along my deets. Been playing this game since it was in beta, so if you think you've got what it takes, I'd love to prove you wrong. Walking in the rain, more like walking in the pain in my ass. Whatever. I'm too tired to even make it to the Foundation's branch office now, so I'm just gonna chill around here. Do realize you've been riding elevators all day, right? All things considered, you barely had to move a muscle. Besides, there's nothing worse for your health than leading a sedentary lifestyle. This is Jonah you're speaking to. I've seen broken network terminals that run faster than him. Want to say that to my face, Plotto? Huh. Aren't you supposed to be going to the wetlands or whatever? Gotta get out of my hair and get back to work already. Guess you have a point. Thanks for your help, Jonah. Alright, we gotta go beat Jonah's ass in Palm Party first, then. I'm really surprised there was nothing up, All right, Jonah. We're gonna make you take this L. Taking the L. Got him! Yeah, fuck you, Jonah. That's a dub for me, buddy. Alright, so... how exactly do I get to this place it wants me to go?
任せてくれ
Oh, we just go to the Harbor District. Alright, let's do it, baby! Hey, dudes. You're the SSS staff, right? That's, sorry for keeping you out here in the rain. Thank you for preparing the boat for us, especially given the weather. Don't mention it, dude. All part of the job. So, any of you dudes know how to operate this thing? If not, I can always come with. I haven't even thought about that. How hard could it be? It's probably not that different from driving a car. I could call the chief on my Enigma if you'd like. No, it's okay. I actually have a little bit of experience conning boats. Conning? Is that what they call it? Figures Noel would know. We should have guessed, given that it has a steering wheel. No, knock it off. It's just another thing Commander Bells insisted I learn. So what are we going to do? Is it time for us to board? Let me think. No telling what's awaiting for us down there. We should make sure we take care of everything before leaving. Okay, yes. We're off. Roger that. Alright, off you go, dudes. Be careful out there, okay? Well, well, how very serendipitous. I can't help but be reminded of the Schwartz auction. Perhaps they truly are tied by a string of fate. Be that as it may, Master Cal. What do you suppose awaits them at the south banks of Lake Elm? That I couldn't say, but I'll trust in your intuition of our esteemed friend. It could be that demonized liquid again, the snakes, or perhaps even the church itself. Whatever the case, there's nothing wrong with shining a light on a blind spot when you can. Indeed. Pardon me. Oh, he's freaking out. What is it, Fan? Why are you so distraught? Terribly sorry for interrupting, Master Cal. But we received an urgent report from one of our surveillance teams just moments ago. An urgent report. Explain, Fan, and spare us no details. I think it's Fawn, actually. Oh, this is getting interesting. So I imagine that's probably Michelin. The weather is clear, just as the forecast predicted. Maybe Adios is trying to do us a solid. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no telling what's waiting for us over there. Whatever it is, I'll take it over trudging our way through the rain any day. Don't forget, though, there's a chance we could encounter another cryptid, and that's just scratching the surface. Right, we're making our way into uncharted waters, so to speak. Anything could happen. Keep in mind, we don't know when we can count on backup from Arios and them either. We're the lead search party. We need to work as quickly as possible to secure Lin and Aeola's safety. Depending on how things turn out, we may end up having to call the CGF for backup too. Right. So it's definitely a sticky situation. Let's keep up hope the gals are alright. Hold on. Rapid surge and humidity detected. Everyone stay on guard. What? This fog, it's so dense. Where did it come from? The air seemed so clear just a moment ago. What do we do, Lloyd? Reduce speed and approach with caution. Tio, can you sense the shore? Yes, I believe so. What did I tell you guys? Brace yourselves for landfall, everybody. Well, there's another boat. That's like the first thing I noticed. Look at all this. Indeed, and that other boat behind us must be the one Lin and Aeola arrived in. This is bad. Things are out of control down here. Oh God. Pleroma grass everywhere. Yo, that's some treasure, though. The Azure wetlands. Yo, is that a fishing hole? Because, you know, your boy, Ofo Show. Oh, brother. Please just tell me that fog knocked us out and we're just in a bad dream. Honestly, it feels more like something ripped straight out of a fairy tale. This is unbelievable. It's as if the very composition of space here is in conflict with reality itself. How long has the pleroma grass been running rampant in these wetlands? Could it be? Is this the place Yochim was harvesting his key ingredient for Gnosis from? Once again, your intuition never betrays you, detective. Is it Yin? Yep. Huh? You again. Yin, what are you doing here? Allow me to redirect that question right back at you. I've been following the shadows of those snakes and the demonization of that gang's leader, as well as the blooming of the Azure flora throughout the state. That led me here and ultimately to all of you. Oh, really? So basically you decided this place was suspicious all of your own and decided to come check it out? Precisely. Though it would seem the circumstances that brought you here differ from mine in some respect, isn't that right? You could say that. I'll explain everything I can. Withholding information won't do either of us any good. Lloyd related to Yin the details of Lin and Aeola's recent disappearances. I see, so that boat there belongs to those bracers then. How intriguing. This could only mean I'm getting closer to the heart of the mystery. What
なぜ
mystery?
青い花
He's referring to why the
Kurama-sama
Pleroma
黒すべ
grass
る
has
各地で
surfaced,
咲き
but
始めて
cryptid too, for that
それが
matter.
クロスベルにおいて
Let me guess, you've been
ど
trying
ん
to
な
get
意味を持つか
to the bottom of what that bodes for Crossbell in the grand scheme of things.
その
Right,
通り
aren't
これ
you?
も一応は
This
兵
too
士
falls
と
under my
契約
contract
で
with
は
Hayue.
遊撃士どもは
With
お
that,
前た
I'll
ちに
leave the
任せる
bracers to you and make my way ahead. Not so fast. How about
Yeah,
you accompany us instead,
Ishoni
Yin?
ロイ
Lloyd,
タさん
おいおい
you
Nice
can't be
guy.
serious. I had a feeling you were gonna pull something like this again.
まさに予想通り
As
でし
did
た
I. Come on, man. I know you're a softie, but you gotta learn how to draw the line somewhere.
バニングス
As interesting as your
何を勘違いしている
proposition is, Bannings, you seem to be laboring under a gross
そもそ
misconception.
も私とお
Our
前たちは
respective positions are no longer capable,
利害
nor
が
are our
違う
interest in this case.
病院の時と違う
Unlike that time at St. Ursula, cooperating with you now would get
ない
me
と言い切
nowhere?
れるのか
Is that what you were going to
リン
say?
さんとエオリアさんは
Lynn and Aola have
永久
skills
に届くほ
comparable
どの
to
凄
those
腕
of
だ
an A-rank bracer.
二人合わせたら
I saw it myself.
あのア
When
リ
they
オスさんに
joined
も匹敵
forces,
する腕前を
I
持
have
ってい
no
ると見
doubt
た
that those two could rival even
その
areas.
二人が
If the
消
danger
息
that
を絶
awaits
つほ
us
どの
was
危
able
険
to
が待ち受
overwhelm
けている
them,
とした本当にあんた一
do you
人で
actually believe that you can handle it by yourself?
まあ
Desperate times call for desperate
リン
measures.
さんたちが無事だったら
Hey, you might even be able to get some info out of Lynn and Aola. Can't do that unless we find them.
あくまで効率重視
That's
で
right, we should
確かに協力は
cooperate,
で
if
きるはず
only for the
だ
sake of
I
efficiency.
remembered I had Prime figured I could put it to use.
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Core. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, use your Prime subs. Like, it's a free sub you get every week. Whether you use it on me or a bigger streamer, just make sure you're using it. It's free money, baby.
特務支援
I do believe that you're starting to take
どうやら
after
随
your
分とリー
leader,
ダ
aren't
ーに
you?
感化されているようだな
Members of the SSS. It's a pain in the crotch. I mean, you do have to actually come and use it every week.
そうかしら
Do you think so?
まあ否定
Well,
は
I'd be lying if I denied
そう
that.
そう不本意です
Not that we ever consented to it. I mean, look, you even get a
だから
little
なんで
Diddy
俺の
Kong
せいになっ
face.
てるのか疑問
Why
な
are
ん
you
だけど
looking at me like it's my fault? All roads lead back to Lloyd, just one of his many charms.
よかろう
Very well then, we shall work together once more if you so desire. Know this, however, if the design Blade of Wind catches up to us, I will not hesitate to desert
そ
you.
れでいいな
Will that be an issue?
あ
Not at
し
all.
かしこの人数で
Only one problem though, moving around with a party of 7 is gonna get
魔
tricky.
獣に襲われた時
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up with a little friendly fire every time the monsters attack.
なら誰か
Someone
一人
could stay
ここに
behind
残
if
ってもい
that's
いか
the
もしれま
case.
せんねボートの見張りも必要
We
か
do
もしれ
need
ませ
someone
ん
to
し
watch the boat,
い
right?
いんじゃない
Not a bad
風の
idea.
形成が
Whoever
来た時のため
remains could
に
also bring the
連絡役に
divine
もなりそうだ
Blade
し
of Wind up to speed when he
わかった
arrives.
編成を考えてみよ
Ah, I see. Well, that sucks. It's a plan then. Let's decide on the formation.
うあの技を教えても
I
らった
still
甲斐
haven't
を
repaid them for that
まだ
craft
ちゃ
they
んと返
taught
せて
me.
何としてもリンさん
No
たちを
time
見
to
つけた
hesitate. We're gonna bring
Anzi,
Lin and
確認しない
Aola
と
home. Alright, Core. Well, thank you. Who would have thought Pleroma grass would be blooming so abundantly down here? Makes you wonder if that's the case. This eerie mist enveloping the area, but there's no sense in getting hung up over it. Watch your step going in there. Sure, Pleroma grass can spawn cliffs, but it could also spawn me a nice catch. Oh, hell yeah.
それ それ まずまずかな
A gladiator, huh? Is that mainly what we're catching here? Man, we've caught a bunch of different things right now. Which is like kind of what I didn't expect. What if I throw in regular? Like true detectives. Small boat is being here. This must be the boat those two used to get here. We should head further in and look for them. Yo, much love, Pluto. Man, the Vikings killed one of my bets already. That touchdown should have went to Justin Jefferson. A phantom? Surprise lunchbox. That wasn't very Kashmira of you. Oh my god, what is this? This thing looks massive. It's got crystals growing out of it. Ooh, more treasure. A large otherworldly flower. The gas it spews distorts the space around it. Either Buster 2. Ebony boots. You open the chest. Inside is a tiny palm. It would wave, but it has no arms. Alright, who has the worst defense? Congratulations. Wait, what does it do Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. PC just said, nah, bro. Start spazzing out.
Hey, ha! Hey, to! Ya, to!
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
誰か
はっ
任せて。
よしえいでや
行きます。そこ。
任せろ
You seem to have gotten it fixed. What ended up happening? Were you just running too much, or did it like try to overheat or something? Her mind was wondering, as it had been ever since she arrived. Like a thick sheet of ice masking a rushing current, her stone-faced exterior had begun fighting to quell the warmth fluttering within.
せいでや
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
おっしゃ
行くぞ
Ah.
今だ。前回。
任せろまこれが実戦の差ってやつかね
せいとよーし一気に行くぞぜ
今だわ。みんな。
任せてくれせい
I need to scan one of those.
とよし上出来だ
お疲れ様。
せいと
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞよし
俺の番だとよしもう大丈夫だやっは
I didn't mean to anger you.
えいは
みんなチャンスよ。
ほらよ
Ow.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれえいは
今だ。全火力。
Dude.
そこだ
さてと。
行くぞやっと
Shaped by the powers of another world, has the ability to reflect physical attacks. Oh, so start using magic on it, I see.
世話を焼ける。よーし。はあ。さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
助かります。
俺の番だなえいは
俺の番だ
I didn't know it worked that way, team.
やっ。上出来かな。グッジョブです。
That ought to be enough.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
今だわ。
I know, but I didn't bet on Puka. I betted on Cub.
俺たちは止められない。
I imagine the Rams will look good. Like I said, I took the under for Stafford tonight. Mostly because of just the Vikings defense. Mostly just, you know. Monsters like to eat Sepith, and I was full of Sepith. Does that make me oh no. A mimic? A chess monster? Oh, baby. There's my Kyron touchdown.
あれは
There. Well, there's one. We found one of them.
エオリアさんじゃねえか。
It's Aola.
しかし
Yeah,
今
but
のツタ
why is this ivy around her? It didn't pull aroma grass. If that's any constellation, they look nothing alike.
とにかく
We can discuss that later. She needs our help. She's
気づ
okay.
いたみてえだな。
Finally coming around, huh?
よかった。
Whew, thank goodness.
ここは
Where
ティ
am
アちゃ
I?
んがいるってことは
Is that you, Tio,
天
my
国か
angel?
何かかしら
Am I in heaven?
もちろん違い
Not
ま
in
す
the slightest.
冗談を言えるとい
Your
うこと
sense
は
of humor is still intact, but I take it everything else is
え
too.
え
More or less, though I still feel so
ちょっと体の力が
weak that I
入らないけど。
can hardly even
ミシェ
stand.
ルさんに頼まれて
Was Mitchell the
来てくれた
one
の
who
ですわ
asked you to come for me?
ええ実は
Yes, actually, you see. Lloyd and the others briefly explained the details of their search and rescue
そうだっ
mission.
たの
So that's what
私と
happened.
リンは
Lynn and I were
現地と
following a
青い
lead on
花
the
の手がかりを
cryptids
追って
and those
こ
blue
こにたどり
plants
着い
when
た
we
んだ
arrived in the wetlands.
けど調べているうち
But in
に
the middle of our investigation, we ran into the fight of our lives.
厄介な相手。
Fight of your
やは
lives?
り
Do you
現地
mean a
ですか
cryptid?
うん
No, a human,
人
I
間
think.
それもおそらく
Can only assume it was someone from Ouroboros.
工房で
Could it have been one of the two we heard about at the doll
中世の
studio?
騎士のような格
He
好を
was
した
accompanied by
スローで
three
娘たちを
girls,
連れ
each
てい
dressed
て
like a knight from the Middle Ages and just as skilled.
その子たちの相手をす
It
るだ
took
け
all of our
で精一
strength
杯
just
だ
to
ったわ
defend ourselves.
騎士の格好をし
A
た
trio of
娘たち
female knights?
何者なんでしょ
Who
うか
could they
戦
be?
っているうちに
I ended up separated from Lynn in the heat of battle.
道化師とかいう
Then I
男
was
の子に
restrained
拘
by a
束されて
boy
しま
who
ったの
called himself the Fool.
それであの
Yep,
ツタみたいな
that's
のに動けなく
Ouroboros.
されてしまって
That was when I was trapped. I ended up trapped in the ivy. I wasn't able to move a
拘
muscle.
束して放
He
置。
had you all strung up and
マニアッ
tied?
クな野郎だな。
Damn, this guy's more of a freak than I
ラ
thought.
ンディさ
Keep
そうい
your
う
mind
問題
out
だ
of the
わ
gutter, Randolph.
話は分かりました。
Thanks, Aola. That fills in some gaps for
俺た
us.
ちはこのまま
We're gonna venture
Lisa
further
no
in and
安
see
全を
if we can
確認します
locate Lynn
待
too.
機中のメンバーがいるので
Stay here.
こ
We
ちら
have
に来て
someone
もら
on
いますね
standby who can come
あり
retrieve
がと
you.
う
Thank you. I
助か
mean
リ
it.
ンをお願い
Please take care of
あの
Lynn.
子
She tends to bite off more than she can chew whenever she's faced with a challenging opponent.
了解です
Of course, you can rest easy.
一刻も早く発見する必要が
Let's
あり
get
そうです
moving. We
ね
need to find her as soon as possible. So, female knights, huh? Like I said, that needed to go to Jefferson. Know of them, Wazi Hemisphere? Me? Oh no, I was just wondering what kind of people they might be to be able to take down bracers as skilled as Lynn and Aola. Our enemy is Ouroboros. It wouldn't hurt you to be a bit more careful too, would it? Unfounded worries, I assure you. Lynn tends to bite off more than she can chew whenever she's faced with a challenging opponent. I'm begging you, have to find her, please. Oh yeah? Well, I wanted you to take that, so there. This is gonna connect together eventually.
Hey, to! Say, ha! Ya! Ha!
敵接近迎撃を開始します。
任せてくれ。エニグマ
さてと
駆動。
エニグマ
任せろ
駆動。よーし。
や！
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。エニグマそれ。 戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
Was there a rest option here? There was not. Unfortunate. Hopefully we find one of those energy charge beams soon.
や！は！えい！は！
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
任せてと！
さてと、あたしそこ。なんとかなりましたね。
Alright, chat. This is called the bush camp. Do this. Oh no! Almost felled. Get out of its range. Alright, now it's gonna turn around and you BAM! Fly inside it.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
任せろ。
俺の番だって。
行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
Quartz fragment. Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. What? I don't think I've ever heard that name in my life, Pluto. Sam Schwartzstein.
Hey, よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスだ。よし。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Oh, is he like an analyst? Look, the only analyst that matters
さあ、かかってきなさい。
is our boy. The god himself.
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna see if this applies to finishes.
お願いします。
If it applies to finishes, we might be in trouble.
ハウリングレイド。
マジかよ。
訓練不足でした。
まだやれる。
けられない。
I just want to retry this fight. I don't want to lose all my meter.
すまないみんな。
That's fine. Ooh, I really should have healed before I took on this fight, actually.
任せて。
ありがとう。
行くぜ。ぜ
行きます。やあ。
よし全力全開行くぞ。
皆さん。
And a sure-filled touchdown? Is this just gonna be the game where all the Vikings that don't matter? Ah! I am also on the game on Twitch. I mean, I have Amazon Prime. I could, like, you know, just watch it on Amazon Prime, but it's a lot easier to just have it on the background on Twitch.
行きますよ。さてと。
よしえいで
任せろ。
You like the overhead view? I'm more just like to stay updated, and it's like a lot easier to watch it on Twitch than it is, you know,
任せて。
to open up Amazon and have another tab open.
せいで
It's like I can stream while I'm watching it this way, and
おっしゃ。
it's fine. There we go. That's how you do it,
いい
team.
感じだぜ。
That's how you win that fight. Cannon reached level 3. Evade 3. I used to be a normal chest, and then some blue-haired, lab coat-wearing jerk stored red pills inside of me. Yochim Gwentner. Let's see. Is anybody rocking Evade? What's up, Lloyd? You get an upgrade called Evade 3. Or Ellie, you get Evade 3. Anybody else rocking Evade? So you know what's crazy? Like, physical attacks don't hurt them, but you can do team attacks on them and it's fine. Like the rush attacks, I don't know what they fall under, but... Rush Emblem. But she could not. No more of this. To hell with being a wife. Screw it. She couldn't take another minute. The moment she knew their next business trip was taking them to Bose, she made plans to run. Oh, hell yeah. Bose. Oh, nice. Lloyd, you really missed that.
よしやったぞ
Let's say, dude, get angry and run off again, please.
よし一気に行くぞあいつ俺の番と
行きまは
俺の番だ。
さてと
俺の番だな
や
行くぜ。
俺の番だなエニグマ
行きます
駆動
エニグマ駆動
それまだまだいける
Alrighty, chat. Right now, we're killing it.
えいと
Oh no. Oh no.
わかった
今だわ
ありがとう
マイル我が愛は無限去りゆく者への探求眠れる白金の光に抱かれバック
俺の番だな。
俺の番だなはあ
任せて
おっしゃ。
や
おととい来やがれってな。
Damn, dude. That ought to be enough. Oh yeah, hold on. We need to bring Yin back to life. Getting ambushed.
せっか
よっしゃ。
Oh wait, I am on Prime Vision.
チャンスよし
Well, I don't have any audio with the game. I'm going to Prime Video because I'd much rather be on Prime Video.
任せてそこよーし
I'm glad you pointed this out, Pluto.
この調子で
Duh. No wonder. It's because I followed Prime. There we go. Yeah, I was on there. I think I seen his name. I just don't much care for that overhead view like you do. The chest you have opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the clack.
Hey,よし、一気に行くぞ。
こうよし。この調子で行くぞ。
Right, like, if I was watching it with audio, maybe I'd like the Prime Vision more. But it's like, it's in the background. I just want it to freaking... I just want to know who's scoring the touchdowns and stuff.
いたか。
There she is. Lynn, are you alright?
どうやら
Her life doesn't appear to be in any immediate
おそ
danger.
らく力を使い
She's
果
most
たして
likely
落ちて
collapsed
し
from
まった
exhaustion.
かつ
Move aside, I'll attempt to resuscitate her. Resuscitate her.
あ、
You can do that?
おお
Oh. Rise! That's what I'm saying. I don't have audio. But I do like this regular vision. It's just, if I look over to the right, I can see what's happening. Ugh. Did I pass out? How long has it
リ
been?
ンさん、
Lynn, do you remember what happened to you? Yeah, though in a way I wish I didn't.
そうだ
Wait, where's Aola? Is she safe? Don't worry, we already found her. Lloyd and the others explained the events that had happened up until now to
そう
Lynn.
か
I see. Sorry for the trouble, guys, and thank you. Still, I guess I have a long way to go as a martial artist, huh?
まさか
I've never experienced anything like that. I felt like an ant trying to chop down an oak
騎士
tree.
の格好をしたという
Are you
娘たち
referring
の
to
ことで
those
すか
girls in armor? No, not all of
あいつ
them.
らも手強かったが
The three subordinates are strong, sure, but the fourth, their leader.
強いなんてもんじゃない
There's no comparison. She's in a totally separate class of her own.
ひょっとしたら
I don't think even Arias can match up to her. What?
おいおい、
You're
そんな
shitting
のあ
me.
りえんのか。
How's that even
ヨルグ
possible?
さんが言っていた
Could she have been that Angus Jorg told us
鋼の
about?
異名を冠
The
した
formidable warrior known as the Still Maiden.
そい
That
つのこと
sounds
だ
like her,
そ
alright.
れと同
There's
居したと
also
いう
there's
少年
also
と
this boy
白
who
衣の
called
中年
himself the
男を見か
Fool,
けた
and an older man wearing a lab
いくら
coat.
伝説の教師を
Even
つ
with
けていて
that Zhang Xiao with you, I don't see you standing a chance. Do you get what I'm telling
それ
you?
は
I do, but
我が名はイン
I am Yin,
どの
an
ような
assassin
相手であろ
without
うと
peer. There is no opponent in line whom I cannot conquer.
お前たちがおじけづくなら
If
同
you
行
are
はここまでとしよう
daunted by what lies ahead, I would prefer to end our cooperation here and now.
ちょっと待った。
Hold on a
いくらあ
second.
なたでも
Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? You can't possibly go at this alone.
とりあえず和くんに連絡
For
して
now, let's call
リンさんを
Wazzy and have him
任せ
come
ましょう
pick up Lynn too.
大丈夫かい？随分やばそう
Are
な
you
相手
sure
み
you'll
たい
be okay? It sounds like this could go south
Ah.
quickly. It's alright, we're only planning the
様子を
scope ahead and
伺ってくる。
figure out what they're doing here for now.
鋼ってやつと
What
やり
he
合う
said.
こと
We'll
に
try
な
our
らないよう
damnedest to stay out of the still maiden lady's path.
そうね
We can't afford to do otherwise.
あ
That'd probably be for the
あご
best.
つい鎧と長い
You'll
マントをつけ
recognize
てい
it
た
right
から
away. The
わかる
bulky
はず
armor and flowing cape are hard to miss.
アリオさんたちも来るんです
You
よ
said Arios and the others are on their
無
way,
茶は
right?
しないでね
Don't do anything rash before they get here.
了
Understood.
解ですそれ
Roger.
では行きましょう
Let's go, everyone. Just like Jorg said, the society is filled to the brim with dangerous characters. It'd leave a bad taste in my mouth if we return to the city without scoping them out. If we could at least figure out what they're plotting here, that'd be good enough for me. Oh, I'm so relieved Lynn is okay. Luckily for her, it seems those people from Ouroboros weren't intent on finishing us off. The question still remains, what are they trying to achieve here in the first place? The fool and those knights are enough bad news on their own, but the woman with the creepy helmet, she's in a different league than them. I'll tell it to you straight, even having that Zhang Xiao might not give you the upper hand. Don't underestimate her. We shall see about that. If you have time for baseless assumptions, you have time for resting and healing. Yeah, dude, the disrespect on Zen's name. Just straight up, you know, even with an extra really strong party member.
ここだ任せてきてやふうみんな大丈夫か
Voice breaker. And the more she thought about it, the more the warm fluttering seemed to spread from her chest to her arms to her legs to her cheeks. She was ready to burst. She couldn't wait to see her. A priest dress. Like, yep, this one's going in my Hinge compilation. Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're also out of ideas. Oh, come on, man. Got him. If Trails to Azure is so good, where is Trails to Bezier? Oh my god, dude, that was a fucking play by Stafford Pluto. What a fucking play. Look over to my right, see this man escaping a sack? Another one of the same chests. This is like literally almost a copy of the battle we just did a minute ago. Oh, I was confused. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought he was blind, but I did.
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。せいは。
そこ。
任せろ。そこだ。
はい。バースト発動。
やった。よし。
任せて。
俺の番だ。
私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。えいは。
えエニグマクロー。
任せろ。
私の番ですね。やあ。
俺の番だな。やっと。
甘いってろ。
And there it is, baby.
よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Defense 3. Lloyd's Braid Smash is just the bump system on fire. Changed my mind. What? Dude, low-key, that kind of took out a lot of our strength, chat.
速
Okay, it's
攻
just
で
the
蹴
one,
りを
just
つ
the
ける。
one fight that we're
俺
okay.
の番。
行くぞ、えっと。
そこ。はい。やあ。はい。そこ。はい。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
せいは。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
任せてや。上出来かしら。さすがですね。
せいと。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
私のや。
行くぞ、えっと。
行きます。やあ。無駄です。
みんな大丈夫か。
Alright, what do we got here? The last thing to do was to place the book she'd been rereading, an inspiring work that reminded her of an old friend she had not seen in a year, in her bag. And with that, she was ready to leave her life for good. Oh boy, here we go, team. Alright, let's see what happens. Look at this place.
すごい
Incredible.
膨大なエネルギーが
I
集
can
まっている
detect
みたいです
energy of immense magnitude coalescing in this location.
それに
That's
やっぱり
amazing
嫌
and
が
all.
ったみたいだ
But
ぜ
it looks like we've got someone else here to greet us. Haha, this is quite the marvelous venue, wouldn't you say?
ここまで活性
Now
化
that
してい
things
る
are
の
all
に
roused and riled, it should almost be time for the main event, right?
そういうことなんだろうああ
It's bound to make for a
さぞかし面白い
most
見せ物にな
magnificent
ってくるぞ
spectacle.
白面殿が
No
言
doubt
ってい
the
るわ
Faceless would relish in these developments were he still alive. I'd say you have him pegged.
でも
Then again, who knows how out of
教
things,
授までクロス
hand
ベル
might-
に来てたら
how
収集
things
も
might have
つか
gotten
め
if
たの
both of you
かな
came to
グロ
Crossbell.
リアスまで持ち出し
He
て
probably would have brought the Glorious into play, drawing the ire of both Erebonea and Calvard. Haha, I must say,
それはそれ
that
でな
sounds
かなか
quite
面白
amusing
そう
indeed. A shame it wasn't meant to be.
あれ
Oh, something
やっ
wrong?
ぱりこの程度
Let
の
me
試合
guess, is this beneath you?
簡単すぎて
You
嫌い
never
な
were a
試合
fan of missions like these.
全てはあの方の
Everything is according to the
依存な
Grandmaster's
どある
will.
はずもありません
I have no
そ
objections.
れよりも博士
However,
カンパネルラ
I will have to ask that you conclude your conversation, Campanella.
どうや
Professor,
ら客人
it
に
appears we have an audience. You must be... Well, what do we have here? More monsters than I had bargained for coming to this place.
ああ君
Oh,
たちか
look who it
人気
is.
士のお姉さんたち
Here
は
to interrupt, are
身
you?
動きを
And after I
取れな
went through the
くしたはずだ
trouble of keeping those bracers tied up, too. I have to wonder how you managed to find this place. That information is confidential.
しかし
Sorry to barge in on your chat. Sounded like you were just about to get to the good
あな
part.
たたちの企て
Whatever it is you're plotting, you're not gonna get away with it on our watch.
察するに
You're that young, up-and-coming division from the Crossbelt Police, I presume.
クロスベル警察
That would be the special support section to you.
結社
I take it you three must be from the Society of
まずは
Ouroboros.
身分を証明で
Before we
きる
go
の
any further, I'm
Teach
going to
them
need you to
what
identify yourselves.
身分の証明
Identify ourselves? What's this boy going on about?
うーん
Well, he is a police officer. In his mind, this is probably just standard procedure. Haha, but you're out of luck if you think your little law books apply to us. Unless this is meant to be satire.
まっすぐな若者です
You strike me as an upright young
要求
man.
に応えられ
It pains me that I cannot acquiesce to your demand, earnest as it may
ダメ
be.
だロイド
Nice try, Lloyd.
意識が通用する
Common sense ain't gonna get us anywhere with these
教
guys.
団の連中あたりと同じだと考え
It'd be
る
wiser to afford these people the same consideration you did for the cultists. Please, being placed in the same category as these buffoons is nothing less than insulting. Very well, if the others won't, then I'll take it upon myself to make an introduction.
F ノバル
Before you stands F. Novartis.
ウロボロスの
I
大
serve
学
as
中に
Ouroboros' sixth Anguins and the head of the 13 factories. You can feel free to address me as Professor Novartis, though.
なるほど
So, that was your doing
動
then.
力ネットのハッ
The
キングに使
development
わ
and
れた
implementation of that code used to hack the Orbital network, that is.
ほう
What's this?
あの
You're
コードが
familiar
わ
with
か
it,
るの
young
か
lady?
あれはアスト
That'd
ラ
be
ルの
my
コード
astral
と言って
code.
ね
It is the basis, the cornerstone of the society's net.
博士
Professor,
博士
Professor!
そういえば教団の
Many
被験
pardons,
者
though
で
you do remind me
エプスタインの
of a
連中が
former
拾った
test subject of the
娘と
cults who
い
had
う
been
のがい
taken
た
in by the Epstein Foundation.
どうだね君
How about it? Would
そ
you
の
like
才
to
能を
utilize
結社の
those
ために
talents for
生
the
かすつもり
society?
はないか
You
ね
would do rather well with us, you know.
お断りします
I respectfully decline.
ゴー
Ugh.
ったく
Honestly, Professor,
レンに
I
逃
know
げられ
Rin
た
is
からと
gone,
いっ
but
て
that's hardly an excuse
さ
for
す
this
がに
level of
必死すぎない
desperation.
かい
別に
What
レン
happened
の
with Rin
話
has
は
nothing
こ
to
こ
do
では
with
さ
this.
て次は
If you're
私
quite
です
finished, I'd very much like to address our visitors.
我が名はアリアンロ
You may call me Arianrod.
ウロボロスの第
I am
7
Ouroboros' seventh Anguish, the
鋼の
Still
世を冠され
Maiden.
ていますどうか見知りを
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
なんて澄んだ
I didn't expect her to sound so serene.
ごつい鎧を着てい
For
るが
real, prim and proper lady was not one of my top guesses for what was under that armor.
信じ
Yet
ら
he
れない
still
ほどの
commands a
威
more
圧
than
感ですけど
intimidating presence.
貴様が結社の最強の使い手という
So you're the society's
確
strongest
かに
then.
身震いす
Clear
る
that you
ほどの闘気の持ち主
possess
の
a formidable fighting spirit. My blood runs hot at the thought of testing myself against it.
この家
Yo,
の
this is
主
intense.
その
That being said, what's up,
ど
Kate?
れだけ保てる
I wonder how long you'd be able to maintain your composure before the might of Yin.
おい
Yin, what are you
ど
doing?
うしてそんな
Why are you provoking them?
なかなか
Well, I wouldn't
興味
mind
深い
seeing a
対戦
heavyweight
カードだとは思う
bout like that for
その
myself.
前に
I think you all have another problem to worry about. Seems the guardians of these wetlands just got back.
何
What?
主
Guardian?
巨大なオーラの接近
I
を
detect
確
a
認
massive presence closing in
大型の
fast.
拳銃が来ます
Large cryptid incoming.
なんだと
Seriously?
どこ
From
から
where? How are you, Kate? What the?
この魔獣は
What is that?
幻獣
The Sphinx Chimera.
古の幻想
You can think of it as protector of this sacred garden. One created of means by ancient illusions, perhaps.
いや
Ah, I
こんな
see.
ものまで実現
My oh my. Who could have known something like this would be brought into being as well? And here I thought my expectation for this project couldn't rise any higher. Oh, I see. Ugh. Just our luck. It's like those three don't even exist to it.
話は後だ
I feel that. You gotta support the homies. Enough talk. We must strike this beast down immediately.
幻獣出現警戒してください
わかった任せてくれ
How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this?
みんな一気に行くぞ
行くぜ
よーしそっか
A cryptid in the form of a lion, the shaking of its mane distorts space and time.
よし
今のはありがとうございます私の番ねバースト発動
了解任せてくれやっはっ
や
おっしゃ
大丈夫ですか
任せてくれ。
ロイドさんお願いします。
How many times am I gonna die this time? Probably a couple. Let's see what kind of bullshit he pulls out first, you know?
行くぜ。
え、エニグマ駆動。よーし。
ノイ、行けるか。
お任せください先輩。
It just depends how cheap this thing wants to be. We'll die a lot if he pulls out like a finishing move that I'm not ready for.
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
今のはありがとうございます。お返しよ。
No, 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 no.
おっしゃ。
Oh, this is bad.
ほら。
ありがとう。お返しよ。
任せろ。
We do not have a lot of healing moves. We do have dishes, though. Oh no, this is hitting. I can get Randy out of the way. You have a problem? What is this problem? Huh. Don't kill me. Don't fucking kill me, please. Okay, this is okay.
Yoshi. みんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番ですね。ランディ先輩、お願いします。
You've been playing the shit out of Cold Still. Is this gonna be the run, hopefully? The completion run? Brother, why do you hate Lloyd so much?
立ちしよう。
Dude. You piece of shit.
えいありがとう。立て直さないと。
まずいな。
Oh no 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 no! Yeah, we're fucked.
マジかよ。
すまないみんな。
立て直さないと。
Yeah, we're fucked.
訓練不足でした。
God, man.
よし。みんな。
That felt like it was going too good, so I'm not like shocked by that.
"任せろ."
Kind of replaces the burst feature. 100 of one, and 50 of the other.
バースト発動。
了解。 行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
行くぞ。 任せてくれ。えいはっ。
はい。 エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
今のは。えい。ありがとうございます。
You have to cancel enemy hearts. That sounds like such grindy achievements.
エニグマ駆動。
負けられない。
Oh shit, dude. Lloyd's gonna eat the L on this. I forgot to recharge him. Unfortunate.
ありがとう。
Yeah, unfortunate.
Thanks.
Dude!
負けられない。
Thanks.
大丈夫です。
Cool. Cool, dude. Man, getting hit with the stun there. Well, this is the main reason we saved here. let's save up, team. All right. Go through the walls of text.
厳重出現警戒してください。
俺の番だな。
Circle us amazing? Like our formation?
みんな一気に行くぞ。
はい。
Oh, circle. Yeah, yeah. I am on the controller, yes. Circle is amazing. Back us out. Pause and skip scene. Yeah. I remember you were the one that told me this. Okay. So we have energy circle. I should have probably set it to 0 filled.
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
俺の番だな。はっ。
はい。バースト発動。
了解。
You can pause and skip.
ランディ先輩お願いします。
任せとけ後輩。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
助かります。
行くぞ。えいっと。
任せろ。
よーし。ランディ先輩お願いします。
任せとけ後輩。
ハウリングレイド。はい。
よし。
I'm not gonna get the team attack. That's kind of lame. Oh wait, yes I am. Ha ha ha.
せいはっ。
行くぜ。
今だ。全火力集中してください。
了解。
オッケーです。
おう。
そこ
と。
そこです。
そこだ。任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
俺の番だな。いけるか。
お任せください先輩。
We're just gonna burn meter to like get these attacks in.
ハウリングレイド。
shit. Well, actually, this isn't gonna hurt too bad.
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
サンクス。
行きます。分析を開始します。すでに取得済みです。
すまない。みんな。
Oh no, wait, you weren't supposed to kill Lloyd.
負けるか。それ。
サンクス。
立て直さないと。
サンクス。まだまだ。
ほら。
助かります。援護するわ。
ありがとう。
助かります。
Oh, well, that might be GG's. Man, we were doing so fucking good, too. Yeah. You're right there. We definitely need to be fucking faint resistant. This dude's an asshole, man. Equip. No, but I have items that can cure elements. I could bring Yin in. What else do you know, Yin? Could give her speed and faint resist so she can cure them. Kind of want to give this team a try. I think maybe without the faint resist. I'm just gonna go for it again. We'll see what happens. I get it, dude. Come
俺の
on.
番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
任せろ。ぜ
はい分析を開始します詳細データゲットですよーし
ノルいけるか。
お任せください先輩
負けるか。
Oh, what the shit, dude? Why did our line not fill, dude? Cool. We're fucked.
やっ。すまない。みんな。
お返しですってなや
世話の
お返しですダメです
That was weird how that worked. Okay. Now let's equip. Yeah, one last thing.
Yo, 分かったです。俺の番だな。みんな、一 気に行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
I could give it to someone else besides Lloyd, though. Because I could protect Lloyd. So if we die again, we'll give it to Randy.
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Yeah, make him Randy Savage.
やあ、私の番ですね。バースト発動。ランディ先輩、お願いします。
任せとけ。
任せてくれ。えいでや。
私の番です。それ。
おっしゃ。
行きます。ランディ先輩、お願いし。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。えいでや。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。助かります。
おっしゃ。
行きます。そこ。
そこだ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。それ。
行きます。
俺の番だな。
永遠システム。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。それ。
助かりました。助かります。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。それ。
俺の番だな。
ほら。ありがとう。任せてくれ。やっと。
チャンスです。皆さん。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
助かりました。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。やって
はいはっさてみんな大丈夫。助かりました。
俺の番だな。ぜ
任せてくれ。それ。
助かりました。
Wait, no, bullshit, dude. That's so ass, and I'm upset about it.
不足でした。
よし。
Yeah, it's all right. There's no, dude. I'm upset about that.
させるか。はあ。
So it just gets to cast it anyways. That's fucking sick, dude.
マジかよ。
負けるか。それ。
行きます。なんとかしないと。
負けるか。
I mean, it's very nice to have him out here hitting for so much.
負けるか。それ。
サンクス。
ダメです。
負けるか。それ。
For sure. We're losing. This is another L.
俺の番だな。
よし。はあ。 任せてくれ。それ。
助かります。はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
And you killed Lloyd.
世話を焼ける。
I hate you right now.
行きます。
俺の番だな。ほら。
助かります。行きます。はあ、助かりました。
任せろ。ほら。
ありがとう。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
助かります。はい。はあ。えい。助かりました。
任せろ。ほら。
助かります。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
Overall, our position is like not terrible. It's just not great either.
Thanks.
You fucking suck so bad, dude. Okay, yeah, now we're back to it being over. He just gets so many turns. Like, holy fuck, man.
訓練不足でした。
Let you see everyone else's crafts? Alright. You see Ellie's crafts? What did I have on Lloyd before? I don't remember exactly. I think I had the Medal of Valor on him. Yo, what's up, Nancy? How are you? And then we can give... Boo! Ellie has all of this. She does have a cure element with her recovery. Speed. Oh, her crafts. Aura Rain. It cures elements. Aerial Cannon. Saintly Bullet. Cold Ghana. Triple Piercer. Holy Bullet. Wild Swan. Cross Mirage. Strike Bell. She can heal and give everyone CP, but... Manifest a time barrier and destroys it, advancing turns. Just getting home. Sounds like a long night, Nancy's. She advances everyone to the next turn. Well, I hope you're having an okay night, friendo. Is Holy Bullet a cousin to Holy Diver? Yes. This is what I had on you. And then... Actually, I want you to lose this. Let's give you... this. We can give it a try, because right now this thing's kicking our ass. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Holy diver! Alright, let's see here. Cool. Diver. I mean, is it? I think the only difference maybe now, we might just use his finish outright.
任せろ。
さてエニグマ駆動
任せてくれ。行くぞ。やっと。
さてと時の決定砕け散れ
In your head. You were the one that brought it up. How are you blaming me for that?
よし。やっはっ。
おっしゃ。
Of course.
行きます
Pop this.
お返しよ
任せてくれ。
I mean, I guess that's a fair point.
俺の番
I
だな。
can totally be blamed. I just want to know why. I did sing it. I sang it because you put it in my head. Ah, hello, Ramen. Hello, Alien. How are y'all? We're getting our ass kicked in a fight currently.
させるか。はあ。
We're on the struggle bus.
私の番です
Okay, so Ellie don't have a turn. Can I breath beforehand? I cannot. Okay, so use this.
それ
Everyone else should be okay.
おっしゃ。はっ。行くぜ。行くぜ。
さてと時の決定砕け散れ
よし。
How would you stream ramen? Do I have a mod that can shout ramen out? If not, I will get to it as soon as I can.
させるか。はあ。
さてエニグマ駆動
俺の番だ。
Heck yeah.
します
How are the Paladin games?
投射や
ありがとう。
サンクス。
よし。
Alright, here we go. We do this.
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
俺の番だ。
Ooh, we ain't getting out of this one. We could have Tio run away. We could have Tio run away, team. That might be our best play. Try to keep the team a little separated.
行きます
俺の番だな。
That freeze is rough. Heck yeah, well, hopefully, you know, the training went well. You know what we should do here, team? Low-key, because we need Randy to be...
みんな一気に行くぞ。
I have to send somebody out there to heal Tio, though. You piece of shit!
甘いってろ。
There's no shot you just did that.
ですさてと
You are like literally the fucking worst, dude.
エニグマ駆動
And a little drone she throws out to expose enemy. Lots of pew pew. Kind of sounds like a technologically advanced brig. Honk. There's no shot. It always gets the double turns. Like, are you absolutely kidding me right now, dude?
エニグマ駆動
行きます
ありがとう。
行くぜ。はっ。
私の番ですへい
私の番ねみんな頑張って
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Okay.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
So yeah, this boss fight has just been kind of owning us. Oh my god.
行くぜ。
Hold on. Okay, so we gotta move so we can pull out. Fixing to get some help from Yin. I think we're gonna have to pop Ellie's ult.
今だわえ
ありがと
わかりました
う。よし。行くぞ。それ。
さてターゲットを捕捉しましたすでに捕獲済みです
任せろ。甘いってろ。
世話を焼ける
Okay.
え
Mostly I refuse to give him the free turn.
任せて お返しよ私の番ですリカバーモード起動これで大丈夫です
サンクス。
俺の番だな。やってや。
Heck yeah, well, thank you for the raid, Ramen. Get some rest. Feel free to lurk. If anybody needs to, go, do not feel bad. It is all good. Oh, dude. This is rough, chat.
はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。
Dude!
ダメです。
Why?
行くぞ。俺の番だな。やっと。
We're fucked. Great.
すまない。みんな。
援護します。
You were looking so good that time too, man. Like, oh, this fight is so rough, man. Well, they're hadn't. This fight is hard, though. Up until that point, there really hadn't been anything crazy. The only thing is, it gets so many turns in a row that it's like, feels like there's nothing I can really do against it. Like, maybe I try to up everyone's speed, potentially. Or try to keep his speed down. No, Ellie didn't work. I mean, potentially. I did more than likely do it to myself. 140 EP. Providing shields alternating. I don't feel like I was doing damage nearly fast enough trying that though. Like it was working out great till I had to waste Ellie's ult. I'm gonna go back in with this team and see how it does me. We might just get fucking wrecked on, but I want to see. Strike Bell does help. I was trying to see if there was another way I could bring Ellie in and drop his defense and just run my usual team.
Yosh. Minna, 一気に行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
You can reflect 2 of its attacks with a reflex. A reflex. Yeah, I used that and I took the poison off of him. Oh shit, I'm dumb, team. That wasn't a, whoops. We're kind of in a shitty spot here. Oh, it's gonna get the fucking... Oh, no. I just wasn't gonna give him the really wish I had one more item to get rid of faint.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Yeah, that's painful.
すまない、みんな。
援護するわ。助かります。
まだまだ。ほら。
ありがとう。
Cool. Yep, that's GG. Alright, back to the drawing board, I guess.
不足でした。
The Vikings lose, you're gonna be upset. I mean, the Rams were my Super Bowl team. So, like, I don't know, I'm...
厳重出現、全力で行くぞ。
了解です。さて。
よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
承知。
俺の番だな。
よかろう。
さてと
行くぞ。やっはっ。
はい
さてはっ。
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。はあだー。俺の番だな。えいっと。
はいエニグマ駆動。
よかろう。
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
それさてと行くわよ。今食らいなさい。私の番ね。せーのできます。
ありがとう
わかりました。行きます。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
承知。さてはっ。
Oh, Yen.
そこだ。
任せてくれ。はあだー。俺の番だな。やっと。
さてとエニグマ駆動。
私の番か。はっ。
行きます。
ありがとう
わかり。ました。援護します。
行くぞ。やっで。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。助かりました。
私の番か。
せ
行きます。さてと
I should have held on a turn.
え
行くぞ。はあだー任せてくれ。させるか。はあありがとう。
ました。
Bro, there's no way, Pluto, that I'm looking at a DeMarcus Robinson touchdown on my screen. I love your Vikings, but of all the guys, why him?
任せてくれ。させるか。はあありがとう。
さてせ
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
行くぞ。
Oh my god, dude.
はあだーよし。やっと。
さてと。
礼を言う。
さて。
さて せ
任せてくれ。それ。
Teams, yeah. Yeah, no teams won after playing the Lions next week. That is 100% a true stat.
Enigma 駆動。
援護するぜ。よっしゃ。
助かりました。
任せてくれ。
Oh god, man. Aaron Rodgers is on next
俺の
Thursday?
番だな。
Why? Why do y'all keep making me watch the overrated fucking Jets, man?
それ。
礼を言う。さて
Like, blah.
行きます。
Okay. Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna be able to kill that with Lloyd. Exactly. Overrated. People still try to tell me that the Jets are good, and they're not. I'm like, they're bad. They're like more than bad. They're really bad.
よし
Yeah, that's the Brett Favre trajectory. After the Jets, you go in your career in Minnesota. I don't think I needed to do that yet.
チャンスだ
No, we can't. We actually have to cancel this team rush. I would have done it had I not had to stop this fucking attack.
行きます。ダメです。
よし
No! Are you fucking kidding me? Well, okay, let's be... There's a difference between being, like, bad and losing to the Jets bad. Or losing to the Patriots bad. We're gonna burn the meter just to...
任せてくれそれ
助かりました。
行くぞ それ
ありがとう。
私の番か。
任せてくれ任せてくれセイト
さて
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとうそこだ行くぞやって
よかろう。
今のは私の番ね。
ありがとう
助かりました。
Okay. We're actually somewhat cooking here.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。
さて
We really got to pop Lloyd's finish.
行くぞ任せてくれ
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
礼を言う。
ありがとう。援護します。
さて
今のは生の女神の奇跡よ。光となりて天より来たる。助かりました。
私の番。
Well, didn't they beat the Patriots? What, that their one win?
参る
Move Yin out the way.
はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
よかろう
せ任せて。
Oh yeah. Yo, thank you for the raid, Himiko. Don't get rid of her! Oh my god!
俺の番だな。
You are such an asshole for that, man. How are you, Himiko? How was played up?
任せて。
We have the squad on, hopefully.
エニグマく
I love played up. I haven't played in a while since they like did a bunch of their new updates and stuff. It was just solo. Well, did the restaurant?
エニグマ駆動。
Dude, Roar is such bullshit, man.
や
Heck yeah. What day does overtime start? You are the worst.
任せて。今だわ。
Uh-oh. I've spread the team too much.
助かりました。
すまない。みんな。
よかろう
Went to some, don't remember what day. Dude, it's only about half dead. You even have the ability to bring people back? You really don't. Day 15 for franchise.
さてと。ドライブ開始。やあ。行きます。
Oh, that sucks, Kate. I'm sorry to hear.
はい。
Yeah, you ain't hitting this.
私の番か
せ任せて。
This thing, like I said, I haven't played in a while, but I do think played up is very much a good time.
助かりました。
任せとけ。
Low key, Pluto, this game isn't really over yet. Like, Minnesota could still score. Yeah, same. Oh shit, that was the wrong move. It's okay. Again. Get Ellie out of there.
さて
Really wish that Zen had a freaking impede move. So I want to say I probably have about 150 or so in. I don't know, I'd have to look. I may not. Maybe around like 70 actually. I'd have to look to be sure, but the few I'm really bad at the cooking end, but it's like, you know, give me a roll Yeah, I'd be down, Himiko. It'd be fun.
さて
I probably should have restocked my items beforehand as well. Okay. Maybe this is like part of the strat. You
俺の
know?
番だな。よし。えっと。
私の番ね。エニグマ、駆動。
私の番か。
せ私の番です。ドライブ開始。
No.
行くぞ。せいで。
Yeah, this is a good attempt. I'll have to see what happens to it overall, though. Okay, that's fine.
任せて。エニグマ、駆動。
ありがとう。
Perfectly
私
fine.
の番です。ドライブ開始。やあ。
I want to try to save Tio's finish until... Yeah, here we go.
私の番ね。永遠システム。かえ。エニグマ、駆動。
私の番か。
俺の番だな。
Dude, is this thing healing somehow? Thing's gotta be healing somehow.
俺の
What
番だな。
move is healing it exactly?
やっと。
え。
さて。はっ。
俺の番だな。えい、今だ。
Yeah, we're gonna have to pop this, sadly.
助かりました。はい。エニグマ駆動。皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。
Oh, wait, no!
ありがとう。
Oh, that sucks. I didn't know she could do that. Tio might be absolutely fucked here. Oh, this is actually perfect.
行くぞ。よし。
Okay, cool. I can give myself the double attack. This is what we like to see.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
よし。エニグマ。
Oh shit, I didn't realize. No!
お返しよ。
That's bad. 'Cause I
よ
didn't-
かろう。
はっ。私の番ね。助かりました。お返しです。さてリカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
礼を
行くぞ。よし。えいっと。
Oh, thank you.
私の番か。
せさてと。お返しです。
参る。私の番か。我が舞
Just in case they kill
去
Yin
りゆく
here.
者への手向け。
Just gonna get you to attack
眠れ
again.
白金の光に抱かれ。
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
せいっと。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
礼を
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
私の番か。
せ行きます。私の番です。永遠し
俺の番だな。
Oh no, Pluto.
任せてくれ。
Man, this could backfire like crazy.
せいで。 そこだ。
プーさん。
任せて。
がとう。俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。それ。
助かりました。
Wait, that was the turn I had to re-up? Oh, that's ass.
行きます。それ。
礼を言う。
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
今のは私の番ね。助かりました。
マイル。
Can I actually run over there with an item? Will I make it? No, I will not make it to her. Well, this could be bad.
お返しです。行きます。エニグマ駆動。ありがとう。お返しです。
よし。任せてくれ。せいで。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
礼を言う。
行きます。はい。
任せてくれ。やっで。
私の番か。
せ任せて。そこ。
Oh my god. Okay, okay, wait. This is good. Are you dead ass? Oh my god, you piece of shit.
ブー様。
俺の番だな。
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
礼を言う。
That's perfect.
今だわ。
行くぞ。
助かりました。
行くぞ。それ。
マイル。気を逃すな。行くぞ。
了解。 任せてくれ。
私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。皆さん助かりました。私の番ね。
よかろ
行くぞ。やっはっ。
私の番です。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
マイル。
よし。俺の番だな。セイト。
行きます。行きます。
マイル。
よし。エニグマ駆動。
Oh, fuck, I did it again.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
I'm upset at myself for doing that.
助かりました。
私の番か。
せい。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
マイル。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。やっと。
行きます。私の番です。援援システム。
よかろう。マイル、悪くはない。さて、我が舞は無限、去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ、白金の光に抱かれ。バック。
俺の番だな。はあ、任せてくれ。はあ、それ。
お返しよ。任せて。
Huge.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。はあ、よし。えいはっ。
それ。
レオレオ。さて、はっ。
エニグマ駆動。
任せとけ。
今のは開始です。任せて。助かりました。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
承知。
オッケーです。
はっ。
えい。ほっ。そこ。
Oh, you bitch. He missed!
そこだ。
さて、
I think we might do it. I think this might be it.
さて。
Yo, I'm so tempted to pop Lloyd's finish and just go for the kill.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
お返しよ。
行くぞ。
And that would do it, but I don't even think we...
任せてくれ。せい、行くぞ。
There it is. Oh my god, dude. That fight took forever, chat. Good fight. Fun fight.
よし。
Oh, that thing kicked our ass, though. So, I mean, the divide strategy kind of worked. Kind of divide up the team so he can't just drop on us all at once. That was rough. That took a little bit of luck and a little bit of dumping into everything we had. Alright, before we continue, I need to make sure everybody got their shout-outs. Himiko, thank you so much for the raid. Ramen, thank you so much for the raid. Those of y'all that are sticking around, I greatly appreciate it. That fight was kicking our ass. We were taking the big ol' L's there. Yeah, it was. That was a wild one. Yes. But yeah, thank y'all so much for the raid. Like I said, we were talking some played up and stuff. I was having to focus. That was hard, Dominion. That was definitely the hardest fight thus far. It's not up on like the Cassius Luve air. Oh yeah, actually the Bracers was also tough. When I said there was no hard fights, I forgot about Lin and Aola. Lin and Aola sucked. The thing is, right, in normal Trell's boss fashion, it had like, it was stacked on top of stacked with health. Like, the other combination we had took half of its health down in, like, the first 5 turns. But then I didn't have no defense against it. And a Heaven's Eye Quartz. Nice. We managed somehow. Bravo, I'm impressed. Fuck you, Camp Nella. An acceptable showing for laymen such as yourselves. I admit I may have underestimated the power of the Foundation's orbital staff. Consider my interest piqued? Uppity bastards. Ouroboros, give us our answers. What are you planning to do in Crossbell? Is it like I feared? Are you the ones who started manufacturing Gnosis again? What? It can't be. Why do you ask? Because the leader of that ragtag band of ruffians end up demonized? I was lucky enough to see it for myself, and oh, what a show it was. Why, I have half a mind to invite him to join Ouroboros if he pushes it just a little further. Don't dodge the question. Answer me. I can hardly blame you for your conjectures, erroneous as they may be. But you see, we had only a singular objective in coming here, to evaluate the progress of our plan. We must make sure that the septium veins have been properly galvanized for the promised day. The promised day? How vague can you get? I've grown tired of this. If they refuse to talk, then we will loosen their tongues by force. Yin. He's right. There's no other way. So uncivilized. You want to fight, do you? I can't say taking you all on at once on my own sounds fun or fair. What if I let you handle this instead? If I must. A spear? A lance, to be more specific. They were primarily used by the Knights of the Middle Ages. There's no way this is a winnable fight. Talk about a blast from the past. The hell is he doing fighting with something like that? Do not waste your breath. You may come at me with whatever arms you deem most comfortable, so long as you do so with all your might. Otherwise, your lives will be forfeit. Incoming! There he is here. Oh, nope. Everybody's down but Yin. I don't believe it. How the hell did she send out that many jabs so quickly? That would be impossible. It exceeds human capability. Oh, maybe Yin's supposed to be damaged too. Just Yin's stance didn't change. What's this? Seldom have I seen anyone manage to withstand the Still Maiden's lance. They don't call you the demon of the Eastern Quarter for nothing. Your reflexes are commendable. However, compared to your familial predecessor, it is obvious that you still harbor some hesitation. How do you... Oh no. No way. Rixia? What? Haha, well, color me surprised. Who would have ever guessed Yin's true identity would be Arkansas's illustrious rising star, Rixia Mao? Don't you just love it when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing? Wow. I see we chose an interesting time to cut in. Is this the other bracers? Wazi, Arias, Scott and Wenzel too. You came after all. Those three over there, they're from Ouroboros. Campanella the fool. Oh, Arias knows him. Along with the head of the 13 factories and the still maiden herself. Oh, Arias is just all-knowing, I see. Oh ho, so I take it you must be the Divine Blade. I've heard a lot about him. Supposedly his skills are on par with Lue's. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Divine Blade of the Wind. Your reputation precedes you. Even by your presence alone, I can tell that you have well earned it. That's enough flattery. It means nothing coming from someone whose power transcends the bounds of humanity itself. Even an army would be forced to retreat when pitted against that lance of yours. You needn't sell yourself short, simply recognizing that is an accomplishment in its own right. Arias. Are you telling me that we came all this way just to let him go? No, but the balance is not in our favor. Simply have a look around us. Yeah, I realized I missed the V after I said it, Kate. Ugh, these must be the ones that Lynn and Aola fought. These knights are just as dangerous as they describe, if their looks are anything to go off of. Luve. That is enough. There is no need to take this any further. Understood. Yes, my lord. As you wish, my lord. Yeah, that is true. Damn. I believe that's our cue. Yes, we have verified the progress of the plan, as well as the galvanization of the Septium vein. I had best be returning to give my masterpieces their finishing touches. Stop! Do you really expect us to just let you escape? A word of advice, if I may. Our plan calls for us to play nothing more than a supporting role here in Costco. Huh? What? In time, the beast will be cast loose, and chaos will sweep across the land. Be that as it may, do not allow yourself to be blinded by the tragedies yet to come. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I trust you'll await our next encounter with bated breath. So, that's Ouroboros. What a bunch of maniacs. Rixia. I should be going. This is our last chance to rehearse before tomorrow night. Please excuse me. And she just left? Today's been one unbelievable thing after another. It's getting to where I can hardly tell what's real anymore. Yeah. If I didn't know better, I'd think we were trapped in some sort of dream. I can't say I disagree. Considering what's happened to Wald, I consider this more of a nightmare. Make no mistake, this is the reality we've been dealt. Arias. Ouroboros left us with more clues than I thought they would. Especially as to the importance of this place, as well as the beast they claim will be unleashed. I understand you're all shocked, but we're better off spending this time on devising a response. Right. Beast, huh? Don't tell me she meant... Huh? Looks like we still get service all the way out here. Yeah, though just barely. Special support section. This is Bannings. It's Dudley. Heard you were headed to the southern bank of the lake. Are you there now? Yes, we are. We just met up with Arios and the other bracers. It's kind of a long story. Perfect. Since they're with you, I'm gonna need you to forward this information to them too. Every single member of the Red Constellation's up and vanished from the city. What? I want to talk about this with Orlando face to face. How soon can you get back? We'll be right there. What's going on? That didn't sound like good news. It wasn't. Lloyd relayed to the group what Dudley had told him. It can't be. The Red Constellation vanished. But how? We were keeping tabs on them this entire time. Lloyd, do as he said and return to the city. We'll come back once we're done investigating the perimeter here. Okay, thanks for taking care of this for us. Appreciate it. No worries, we're all in the same boat here. Besides, Lynn and Aola still need some time to recover. If the Red Constellation takes an action, then Hyue won't be far behind. We'll return as soon as we can. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Right. We'll just be going then. So are we just gonna act like we don't know that Rixia is, Zen? I mean, we've known that since the first game, but I still can't believe Rixia was Yin's true identity all along. I was so convinced that Yin was a man. The extent to which he was able to disguise her mannerisms and bearing in that form was substantial. On top of that, it seems as though she had some way of changing the shape of her body entirely. Is that even humanly possible? Then again, we've been coming across plenty of people that are anything but normal lately. She managed to fool my sensors as well, though I can't quite figure out how. I mean, yeah, you can send it to me. On that note, you seem relatively unperturbed by all of this, Lloyd. Well, that's because I am. You see, I had this conversation with Rixia not too long ago. I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little. Yeah, this is when Lloyd knew. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. But now, I am no longer where the path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it. The truth crossed my mind at the time, but it sounded too crazy, so I put it in the back of my head. Even so, it never went away. I couldn't entirely dismiss the possibility that she was really Yin. I had no idea. Well, hot damn, that would explain how a total amateur came out of nowhere and nabbed a leading role in Arkansas. Yeah, I guess the story of how Ilya scouted her out of nowhere was enough to keep people from questioning it. In retrospect, Yin and Rixia's arrival in Crossbell did line up perfectly. I should have pieced it together sooner. Do you suppose Cal from Hyue is aware of her true identity? I'd imagine this is a secret she wouldn't want anyone to know, much less him. Her contract holder gaining knowledge of her full family lineage could only be to her disadvantage. That puts us in a difficult spot. It would probably be for the best if we kept this to ourselves. I agree. For now, let's talk things over with the chief and see how the situation progresses. Doesn't change the fact that the Red Constellation is our top priority at the moment, not Hyue. For sure. Uncle Sigmund and his crew are nowhere to be found, and that's not a good sign. Probably means they've finished prepping. They could strike at a moment's notice. Right. We should contact Commander Bells and get her up to speed too. Unc Sigma. Uncle Sigmund. That's my guy right there, because the way he says, dude. Excuse us. There you are. It took you long enough.
すみません。
Sorry about that. We had other business to take care of first. I mean, I'm not shocked with how long the other games have taken,
状況に
Kate.
ついて教えてくれ
So, what's the skinny?
伝えた通り
Exactly as
こ
I
の
told
建
you, the
物に
building
はも
has
う
been
誰も残
completely
っていない
vacated.
およそ100名
In
近く
total,
の
we
メンバー
suspect
が
their
出入りしていた
operations
と思われ
here
る
numbered around 100 members
全
strong.
員ジオフロントを経由して行方をくらませたよう
But
だ
it would appear they slipped away via the geofront in order to circumvent our
ジオ
surveillance.
フロントを
Through the
経由して
geofront, all 100 of them?
ですが
How
そんな
odd,
道
I
はな
don't
かった
recall
はず
there
で
being a point of entry to it installed in this
どう
building.
やら爆破工作で
You'd
強
be
引に
right,
ぶ
at
ち抜い
least
たよう
until
で
they
す
used their explosives to make one for
ジオフロン
themselves.
ト B 区画の
We
火災
found a
モデルの
path
出
that
口
leads
が
to the
発
lower
見されました
stratum of the geofront's B sector.
そんな
They
こと
blew a hole into the
やれ
geofront.
やれ
Well, they certainly have a creative problem-solving process, don't
それ
they?
だけではない
That's not the most troubling thing we found here. They also remodeled the old warehouse Ravat used to store smuggled weapons.
それも
Now it's a maintenance and training facility for heavy artillery.
まあ
Yep, sounds exactly like something Uncle Sigmund and his crew would
いつ
do.
でも実戦に臨める
They
よう
set that kind of stuff up to stay sharp for battle, but not because they need to. Hell, it's more that they get a kick
な
out of
る
it.
ほど
That lines up.
オルランド
I'll be frank,
連中の
Orlando.
狙いは
Do you know what their objective is? Is it to settle their score with Hayue, or is it the station or the airport they're after?
さすがにわからねえ
I'm
が
out of the game, so I
ヘイ
wouldn't
ユエの
know.
狙いなら
That said, if Hayue was their mark, I don't think they'd pull this hide and seek
駅
act.
や空港も連
As
中
for
な
the
ら
station
雲
and
なく占
airport, I hate to break it to you, but they could probably take either without breaking a sweat.
とんでもない
If they're
ことを
going
し
this
てください
far, they probably have something totally off the wall up their
と
sleeve.
いうことは
Then could it
まさか
be
オル
Orch's
キスタ
Tower?
を
Are they
生活するつもり
trying
と
to
か
occupy it for
そい
themselves?
つはありそうだが
I wouldn't put it
だ
past
が
them.
連中の好み
But I know their style, and a place like that wouldn't exactly be their arena of choice.
好
Oh,
みっていうと
in what
傭
sense?
兵が本領を発揮
Jaegers
で
are
きる
best
とした
suited for
ら
stuff like guerrilla
野戦に立って
warfare,
いる
not
らしい
tight enclosed spaces like a bunch of hallways. If
政
they
府軍
had
も
their
翻
pick,
弄できるような
they'd go at their
入り
enemies
組んだ式の
someplace
戦闘を
where they
好
can
んで
use the terrain to their
それ
advantage.
こそ市街地全般や
Entire townscapes, for instance, or mountainous areas, places with a lot of varying elevations.
確かに
Right, the tower would be
車
too
両の動きも
confined.
制限されますし
It would also take any vehicular weaponry out of the equation entirely.
だとすれば
In that case, what about
捜査一課ダドリー
First Division? This is
ああ
Dudley.
課長
Chief, good timing.
なんですって
They what?
こ
What's
の
happening?
タイミングで
The timing is uncanny.
ダドリーさん
Dudley, what's the
一体何
matter?
警備隊からの
We've
連絡
received
は
word from the
正
CGF.
体不明の武装集団が
They said an unidentified armed group has appeared up on the main mountain
パ
path.
トロール中の部隊
The
が
CGF unit patrolling the area has already been wiped out. 1 hour earlier. This is HQ, patching in with the message for the third company. We are unable to confirm the size of the armed group. Chances are high that it's the Jaeger Corps that's been lying low in the city, the Red Constellation, prioritizing the safety of Maine citizens. What they do, blow up the bridge? This is the third company, copy that. We are now moving in on the armed group. Commence! Huh? An orbital mine! Damn it, all personnel to your battle stations! Aw, it's always fun to watch them squirm. It's been what, 3 months since I got to bust this out?
やっとテスタロッサを満足させてあげ
Testarosa's got a
なさい
downright hankering for some suckers to gobble up.
なんだこいつ
Who
ら
are these nut
総
jobs?
統選開始
Let's take out the trash,
まずはトンネルまで
drive them back through the
歯向
tunnel,
かうやつは皆
and
殺し
slaughter
ていいよ
anyone who tries to fight back. Damn, we're actually getting to see some murder for one of the few times in the game. Just like some senseless, crazy murder. Your orders, Commander. All right. Standing around here is boring me to tears. Let's go have ourselves a little fun. Have a great night, Pluto. I'm not far behind you when I get to a stopping place. This way. Yeah. Follow the commander's lead. Come on, Testarossa. There's still plenty of leftover prey to hunt. We're gonna have a blast, you and me. This is getting good, though. I don't want to stop it, but we're gonna end up having to stop it because I do work tomorrow. Yo, is that like a Gears of War like chainsaw on the end of her gun? Ugh. Take cover behind the car. Like that'll save you. It is a chainsaw. Oh my god. She's a monster. Well, I see this is not the end of the chapter like I thought it was gonna be, Kate. Eat still. Yo, Shirley's kind of a badass. Hell yeah! I thought that fight with the cryptid was gonna be the end of the chapter. Turns out there is no way it's the end of the chapter, because all this is going down. This is badass. I don't want to quit playing, but we're gonna have to quit playing. Oh no, Grace, what are you doing? Oh, there's a 4th day in Chapter 3? Okay, good. Yeah, get her out of there. Grace is too important to us to be taking the all-time L. Good goodness. I think a single group of Jaegers could wreak this much havoc. I believe we all know a greater force is at play here, maneuvering them from behind the scenes. Just the same as there was at the trade conference. You think it was the Imperial government? More specifically, it would be the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right? I won't deny that that's the most likely possibility. We already know full well that one of their captains was a point of contact with the Red Constellation while in Crossbell. If that's the case, wouldn't it be wise to beg the Imperial government for mercy? Let's hit that snooze button, y'all. Or better yet, can we plead with the Republican government to aid us? Well, it so happens that I've already confronted the Imperial government about the Red Constellation earlier today. To no one's surprise, they elected to feign ignorance. As things stand, we're in no position to appeal to the Republican government either. The blame for that lies with me for proposing independence. I can't believe this. I mean, no, this isn't your fault in the least, Mr. Mayor. Regardless, all of the state government can do at present is issue a formal statement of protest. My primary concern remains the safety of Maine's
民
citizens.
間の飛行艇に依
The
頼して
CGF was able to
なんとか
confirm the
上空
status
から
of the
確認
village
ができ
after
ました
requesting assistance from a civilian
現時
airship.
点では
As of
略
now,
奪
there
な
does
ど
not
の行為
appear
が
to
行
be
われ
any
ている
signs
気
of
配はな
looting
さ
or
そうです
pillaging on site.
ですが
Yes, but the fact of the matter is that the village and its denizens are being besieged.
食料の備
Their
蓄も
food
心配で
reserves
す
won't
し
last forever.
ぐずぐずは
There's
してら
no
れませ
time
ん
to
ね
waste.
無論だ
I agree, we need to take immediate
警備隊の被
countermeasures.
害はどの程度
Commander, how heavy were the CGF's
人
losses?
的物的被害とも
Significant,
に
unfortunately,
甚大と言わ
both
ざる
in
を得
terms
ませ
of
ん
our guardsmen and our
現在
resources.
予備戦力
What
の全て
manpower
を
we
参
have
道に展
remained
開
has
してい
already
る状
been
況
deployed
で
to the mountain
そ
path.
うか
We're stretched thin then.
相手は戦闘のプ
But
ロ
let us not forget, our foes may be experts in war, but they're still hired professional, loyal to Mira above
交
all.
渉次第
If we negotiate
これ
well,
以
we
上の
may be able
惨
to
事を食
prevent
い
this
止められる
crisis
可
from
能性もある
escalating.
が警察の諸君には
I'm asking the
市民
CPD
の
to
不安を
broker
抑え
that
てもらうと同
possibility
時
while
に
simultaneously
そのあたりの可能性も
assuaging
探
the
って
fear
ほ
of
し
the
い
citizenry.
了解しました
Roger.
直ちに
Of course, Mr. Mayor.
ギルドとも連絡
I'll
を取って
contact the guild and
手
see
を
what I
尽
can
くして
pull
みます
together. Oh, we actually made it for Hot Pot. The chief is late.
あんなことがあったからに
I
は
wouldn't be surprised considering what's going on, but still, yeah.
今頃オルキスタワー
His
で
meeting at Orchard's Tower must be running long. Discussing our next course of action can't be an easy
政
task.
治的にも難しい
Then
問題
there's
だ
the
し
political side of things to
バルドも
consider,
そうだけど
not to mention Wald.
難しい時期
He
にとん
couldn't
で
have
もない
picked a
ことを
worse
してき
time
て
to
くれ
go
たもんだ
completely
ね
berserk.
ねえねえみんな
Guys,
部長が帰
the
ってこ
chief's
な
not
い
gonna
の
make
だ
it
から
back. Should we
やっ
save
ぱ
the
りお
hot
鍋
pot
は
for later?
いや遅く
Nah,
なった
he
ら
said
先
to
に
go
始
on
め
ahead
て
and
って
would
言って
start
たし
without him if he's
せっ
late.
かく希望が用
You
意
went
して
out
く
of
れ
your
た
way
し
to prep it again,
俺たちだけで
Keto.
も
You can
先
bet
に
we're
いた
gonna
だき
chow
ますよ
down this time. But
ランディさん
Randy,
鍋のことはともかく
never mind the hot pot. Are you sure you're okay right now, Randy?
こういう時だからこそ
You know you can confide in us at a time like this.
もちろん
No
頼っ
need
て
to
く
tell
れ
me
ってのは
twice.
前にも言ったが
But if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I already cut ties with Uncle Sigmund and them years ago.
今更古巣が何を
Crying
したと
over
思
my
って
old crew is
そ
up
こまで答えるってことはねえさ
to isn't gonna get me to do anyone any good.
それよりも
Better we spend that time getting some grub in us and making sure we're rested.
明日に備えるの
We
が
gotta be
先
ready
決
for
だろ
tomorrow, yeah?
それは
Well,
そ
yeah,
そうで
you're
す
right.
ねお腹が空いては
You know what they
戦は
say,
で
you
きないっ
can't
て言い
fight
ま
on
す
an
し
empty stomach. Hee we can always count on Randy's devil may care
いつも助けられているわね
attitude to help us through the worst of times. In a sense,
まあ
don't forget how much our little encounter
とんで
south
も
of
ない
the
連
lake
中と
took
出
out
ま
of
した
us.
し早めに食事を済ませて
Eating
休ん
and
だ方
turning
が
in early is for the best, regardless of what may happen tomorrow.
そうだな
Yeah, I agree.
よし
Alright,
それ
let's
じゃあ
start
鍋
digging
を
into
始めよ
these
う
hot pots.
キーヤが準備してくれた
Kia went out of her way to
肉
prepare all
魚
this. There's plenty of
野菜
meat, fish, and
たっぷ
vegetables
り
to
あり
go around.
たくさん食べて
So eat your
早
fill,
めに休ん
everyone.
で
After that, it's early
明日に
to
備え
bed, early to
おう
rise.
い
Yeah.
ただきます
Let's
キー
eat.
ヤちゃん
Go
あとは
ahead,
私た
Kia.
ちに
Eat
任
up.
せて
Whatever
お
happens
願い
down the
いっ
road,
ぱい
we'll
食べ
take
て
care
ね
of it, okay?
最
Okay.
後はお肉とお魚
Fear
の
not, Zeet. I will
After this,
save you
I
some
must
meat and
have
fish for later. Is that the weapons dealer? Or who is that supposed to be? Noel. Randy. Oh no. Randy, what are you doing? He's leaving us.
行くのかい
Going somewhere?
お前か
Figured you'd be here. Wazzy?
たく
Seriously,
なん
what
で
the
こ
hell
ん
are
な
you
夜更け
doing
に
up
起きて
so
やがる
late?
んだ
Do you really need to
It's
ask?
kinda
I'm
funny.
just getting back
Just
from
to
my
stick it
favorite
with the
bar.
まあ
I don't have any right to judge you for keeping secrets, but I don't think the others are gonna take to you running away very well. Probably not. This is my problem to deal with, not theirs. And don't go thinking this is about Uncle Sigmund or Shirley either. But there's no way in hell I'd let Lloyd and the rest of you put your lives on the line for me. This is my battle to fight, and I'm gonna settle it on my own. That's just the way it has to be. If you say so. You and Walt are the same. Are all men this stupid? Jesus. Doesn't it get tiring stumbling your way through life? You could really stand to be a little more slick. Man, leave me alone, will ya? You know, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Which team are you on, anyways? Something tells me you're not referring to my innocent little comment about men. In which case, your guess might not be too far from the truth. You don't say. I thought I smelled something off about you. Reminded me of a few badasses I crossed paths with back in the day. Guess that means you were playing dumb around that girl, too. Huh. I wonder about that. Well, as thanks for keeping your mouth shut, I'll pretend I'm in the dark about this tomorrow. So go ahead, knock yourself out there. Thanks, I owe you one. With him gone, I'm not too confident in our ability to hold our own in a fight anymore. I just might have to call Abbas in for support on this. Damn it. I went to go settle things once and for all. See ya, Randy. No, short and to the point. How could this happen? I can't believe it. He didn't even think to talk to us about it. Especially after all he said last night. Was it just to catch us off guard? Damn it, he even left his enigma behind. Randy. No luck. No one in the neighborhood has seen him around. He must have taken off in the dead of night while everyone was asleep. But where could he have gone? By settling things once and for all, did he perhaps mean the situation in Maine? Yeah, that's the first answer that comes to mind. Maybe one of the guardsmen dispatched on the mountain path would know something. I wouldn't hedge my bets on that. Chief. Sheesh, it took him going straight for the guy to finally clean his room up for once. I already contacted the CGF, but they haven't spotted him either. I can only assume he's taken an alternate route up to Maine. Never forget that he's a former veteran Jaeger. I doubt he's gonna have trouble staying out of CGF's line of sight. Well, I guess not. To be honest, I thought he trusted us more in this, if only just a bit. Well, nothing for it. We're just going to have to wait and see how things go for now. Jaegers practically have the home field advantage in the mountains. Even if we gave chase, chances are low that we'd ever manage to catch him. Actually. Huh? I doubt Randy left for Maine's overnight. In fact, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that he's still in Crossbell City even. What? What makes you think that? Simple. If Randy's serious about engaging in combat against the Red Constellation, you really think he'd be able to do it with nothing but a stun halberd? Oh. A valid point. Even he would not be that brazen. You're saying he needs something that packs an alternate punch, like from back in his Jaeger days, which would mean all he'd have to do is figure out where he'd get it. Considering in the past, I'm sure Randy has a lot of experience wielding heavy weaponry, the kind of firepower that can be found in the city if you know where to look. He went to Navali. It wouldn't be crazy to assume that he has something like that stashed away somewhere either. Fair point, kid.
それじゃあ市内で彼が立ち寄りそうな場
We
所を
should go to
回
all
って
the
みよう
location in town he's known to
ランディさ
frequent.
んの行方を
That way, we may be able to determine where Randy is gone.
確かに
You're right, it's an idea worth at
調べる価値はありそうです。
least trying at least.
あ
I was thinking the same.
あワジ
What's wrong, Wazzy? Do you think I'm off the mark with this?
いや
No, haha. I'm simply
スピンじ
surprised.
ゃない
It sounds fine by
聞いてて
me.
なるほど
Your
と思った。
explanation was convincing
それ
enough.
で彼が
Anyhow,
立
if
ち
you
寄るとした
still
ら
think he's in the city,
市
where
内
do you
のど
think
こ
he
が怪しい
went?
のかな
そうだな
Let
や
me
はり
think. First and
旧市街周辺
foremost,
が
I'd suspect the
一番怪
downtown
しいかもしれ
district.
ない交換屋のアシュリーさん
Ashley,
は
the owner of
裏
Nine
で武器
Volley
も扱ってるし
Exchange, is also an arms
ギオ
dealer.
ム親方なんかも
Mr. Guillaume seems like he'd be knowledgeable when it comes to heavy weaponry
カジ
too.
ノのドレイクオーナーも
We should also consider Mr. Drake of Barca Casino. He may know of something as
ランディさん
well.
しょっちゅう
Randy
遊び
was
に行って
always
たみた
there
いですし
wasting the night away after
そう
all.
ね
Good
それに
idea.
確か
Not to mention, Randy's known him since he first came to Crossbell, as I recall.
やつも才能なかった
Orlando, you poor
うま
SOB.
くまいたつも
Should have
りが
known better than to try to shake the
お前らに触れりゃ
SSS. You're already hot on his tail. Hey, you got that
当
right.
然です
Yeah, it goes without
こんな勝
saying.
手
As leader of the
Leader
SSS,
としても
I'm not about to turn a
許すわけに
blind
はい
eye
きませ
to
ん
self-serving defectors.
なんとか行き先をつかんで
We'll pinpoint his location and drag him back here by the scruff if we
当
have
たり
to.
きしゃりきですね
Naturally.
首に
We'll
縄
even
を
put
か
a
けて連
leash on
れ
him
て
if
帰りまし
that's
ょう
what it's going to take.
ランディ大丈夫
Will
なの
Randy be okay?
ああ
He will if we have
絶対に
something to
連
say
れて帰って
about
くる
it.
から
We're bringing him home, and that's a promise.
何も心配
There's
い
no
らない
need to
わ
worry,
キア
Kia.
はツァイトと一緒に
Stay here and keep Zeke company for us while we're gone, alright?
ライ
Okay.
ダたちも
Lloyd, everyone, be careful out there. So, we have our own agenda. 2 shops downtown and the casino and the entertainment district. Right.
他の場所にも手がかりがある
Though
かも
there
しれないけど
could be more clues lying around elsewhere, too. Fortunately, we don't have time to look outside the city right now.
今朝は
On the
新た
bright
な
side,
支
we
援要請
received
が
no
来てなか
support
ったみたい
requests
で
this
すし
morning. That gives us more time.
昨日の
I
事件
suppose
に
it's to be expected. HQ must be in total disarray after all that happened yesterday.
かなり
Though, of
被害
course,
が出てる
nothing's
みたい
compared
で
to the losses suffered by the CGF.
すごめんなさい
Forgive me,
あなたの
Noel.
立場からして
Considering your position, I'm sure you're taking the news much harder than we are. No, it's okay. That's just the sort of risk that comes with the job.
それに
More importantly, I'm a member of the SSS right now.
行きましょう
Just like Randy, let's go bring him home. Right. Alright, team. That is our call it point for the night. I didn't think it would take us almost 6 hours. Welcome back, everyone, to Azure. We're gonna maybe get through this chapter tonight. I don't know how long it is. Oh, I mean, I called him going for over 300, but a lot of that is just every quarterback Baltimore's played this year, minus Josh Allen, has gone for over 250. I don't know. All week I was like, man, I have a feeling about the Browns. But I thought that might be my Jameis bias. Like, just because, you know, I'm a huge fan of that man. We're literally where we left off last time, Kate. On the last day, like, just started the chapter. I thought that might have been my Jameis bias just because I will always respect that man for running up the score on the Falcons. Because, you know, as a Saints fan, anything bad for the Falcons is just good news for me. The department's got its hand full with the main situation. So we haven't been getting any support requested. You guys just put your efforts into finding out where Randy ran off to. Be careful out there. I'll contact you if I learn anything. Got it. Alrighty. We still gotta go do all of our errands. Yeah, okay. So the game's very much like, yo, we just want you to go do the main story. I mean, I don't know if the Browns will win a ton of games, but Jameis is a hell of a lot more fun to watch. He's by far the best quarterback on that team. I mean, that's not saying much compared to Watson and DTR, but is Randy okay? I hope nothing bad happens to him. Don't you worry about that, Kia. We'll find him before anything does. I swear, how heartless can Randy be, making poor Kia all upset like this? He'd better be ready for the scolding of a lifetime when we find him. Yeah. Correct. Randy is a colossal moron. We'll drag him back at any cost, just as you said. Yeah, I second that. Look, Sunday's like normally my day off. Really, I just watch football on Sunday, but... And then Saturday we had a collab planned, which, you know, kind of put us to where we didn't really play Saturday or Sunday. Let's see here. What kind of fish do we want to give you? I'll give you... I don't know what I haven't given him. Here, take some ill. Who? Oh, not enough. Everything hit but Tatum. Yeah, he got up there. He got up to like 30. 48? Yeah, just a little. But yeah. Listen, Pluto, I've always described Winston, right, as... Which we didn't get the interception, but normally you'll get one touchdown pass that you'll say, oh my god, how did he do that? You'll get one interception where you go, oh my god, how did he do that? And normally about 250. Why the long faces? You all look like the world just ended right before your eyes. If you're planning on trekking someplace dangerous, you'd best gear up first. Dead customers mean less money to pay my bills. Damn, he only cares about the grind. Literally day 3, Randy just left, Kate. The last thing we seen was the Randy and Wazzy seed. Because last time I played, we ended up cutting it like super duper late. We barely had any time to process the derailment, and now Jaegers have taken over mains. We just can't catch a break. Why do I get the sense that these back-to-back tragedies aren't a coincidence either? It just doesn't sit right with me. I never thought I'd see the day where one of Crossbell's villages was occupied by Jaegers. The CGF's having a rough go of dealing with them. Makes me wonder how it's all going to end. How could those armed militants occupy that poor innocent village? Are the people of Mainz going to be safe up there? I can't stop worrying about it. I'm worried that armed group might make their way into the city. Isn't there anything the CGF can do about this? For sure, it probably won't be soon. I'll put up the food too if you leave it out. Everyone looks so serious today. Same with you guys too. Come on, SSS, you gotta turn those frowns upside down. Oh yeah, you're right. We'll try. Thank you, Mimi. Uh-huh, you're welcome. I worry for Mainz. There are probably kids around Mimi's age over there too. Also, how was Stardew, Kate? A lot of the citizens are in absolute shock over the occupation of Mainz, as you might expect. But others don't seem to care at all, as it's entirely irrelevant to them. Overall, I get the impression that it's only bolstered the support for Crossbell independence. But regardless of where people's beliefs lie, we have a duty as officers to not just serve and protect, but to give peace of mind too. I'm a little stuffed up tonight, chap. People are saying Ereboni is responsible for this whole incident. If that's the case, obeying their every whim won't be enough to protect Crossbell anymore. Pluto can tell you when we were doing like 10-hour Stardew streams here. My prayers are with the people of Mainz. Goddess forbid they run out of food. Alright, where are we supposed to go so I can go do that last? Do you have a crush yet? We'll do downtown last. We're definitely not hurrying. I can't imagine we'll have very many customers today. The attacks at the trade conference and now this situation with Mainz, it's enough to kill anyone's appetite. I absolutely love that game. That game is so chill just to play. Some of our regulars come all the way down from Maine to eat here. They're practically old friends of mine at this point. Needless to say, I can't keep myself from worrying about them. Nice. I seen all the Sebastian scenes just because when me and Sarah would play, that's who she ended up with, was Sebastian. It's only a rumor, but some are blaming Erebonia for those armed militants who attacked Mainz. I can already imagine their demands. If you want our help, let us station our troops at your border gate. Mainz was occupied. That's ridiculous. Ridiculously terrifying. What kind of thugs get a kick out of lording over innocent people like that? This just had to happen during our vacation in Crossbell, didn't it? We wanted to check out Mainz today, but obviously that's off the table now. I'm more worried about the villagers, though. They're having it way worse than we are. One of these days, me and Kuhn will have to boot up the farm. You can see, like, the auto animation ran farm. The only thing is, right, we didn't turn on share money, so it's like, we both have our, like, big old grind houses. Sucks to be 15, huh? To be honest, I don't think I have the brain cells to vote on independence anyways. It's kind of a relief. All this stuff about Mainz has me, like, literally shaking. My dad says we gotta go independent so we can at least stick it to them. So this referendum or whatever it is, like, it's a public thing, right? Dang, if only we were 18, then we could go vote too. Mainz was attacked. Heard they've been carrying CGF guardsmen into the hospital since yesterday too, one after another. Damn it, what kind of world let those barbarians who did this to them exist? Let's be real, most of them guardsmen got the Bloody Shirley special. Wonder how folks in Mainz are doing. The sooner this whole mess ends, the better off all of us will be for it. Yo, did my boy Hayworth get out of there? Because he was in Mainz yesterday. Can't believe Mainz was taken over. Why would anybody do something so heinous? It's unforgivable. There's been a lot of speculation about what exactly has occupied the mining village, but no concrete answers. Either way, what's important is the people in Mainz aren't hurt. I'll be praying for them. Mainz, occupied by armed soldiers, remind me too much of the bloody conflicts that once defined Crossbell's past. Sincerely pray this crisis resolves itself soon. I actually went for, like, a new route last game, and I didn't get with Best Girl. Instead, I got with Penny. Golden Sun Silver Moon's revival show debuts tonight. The situation in Mainz makes it hard to look forward to anything. Still, plays exist to be enjoyed. Maybe it'll even inspire the courage and spirit we need to make it through all of this. Oh, we got a new crossbell times. Let's go. Let's see what's going down in the town. But yeah, I wanted to be live way earlier today. And sadly, we ended up, well, not really sadly, because me and Kuhn got kind of shit done, but I was filming a project with Cunard. Sudden firefight ignites armored cars. Sources inform us that the third party of the CGF was suddenly attacked sometime between yesterday afternoon and this morning. While details are limited, a high number of casualties were confirmed. It is possible the unknown assailants are now occupying Mainz proper. The perpetrators are armed and dangerous, leaving all concern for the safety of the residents. A reporter in the field noted sounds of intermittent gunfire echoing from the area around the mining village. The apparent stalemate continued deep into the night, identifying the perpetrators. At present, the identity and objective of the assailants remain a mystery. However, the development does bring to mind the incident at the trade conference several months earlier. If those are terrorists, we should expect them to make their cause known, a former war correspondent tells us. On the other hand, if the culprits are defective Jaegers, they will likely seek Mira or some other compensation. The armed assailants have yet to issue any demands and their motives remain unclear, causing fearful rumors of a possible conspiracy to take root among Crossbellans. Incident. Transcontinental Railroad back in service. Many passengers were severely injured in the derailment and subsequent crash of a Republic-bound train. The Zamarian Railroad Corporation stated that Lions have returned to normal service. Now that investigations of the scene have concluded, the unidentified monster is thought to have collided with the locomotive, causing the accident. Despite an attempted pursuit by the CPD Special Support Section, however, further details regarding the creature or its whereabouts remain unknown. Mom isn't her usual carefree shopaholic self today. Can't blame her with everything happening in Mainz right now. Bumming around at home is only making me restless, so I came to calm my nerves with a little shopping. But to no one's surprise, it didn't really do much to help, even for me. I'll never understand the motivations of those armed goons who attacked Mainz. Using violence to force people under your thumb is just so senseless. We have to build a military powerful enough to stand up to our neighbors, for we can declare independence. That's what today has taught me. How can we expect to defend ourselves from the Empire's railway guns when we can't even protect one mining village? Like many others, I have to speculate whether Araboni is the driving force behind this attack on Mainz. Incidents like these are proof that we need to bolster our military if we hope to defend our state. Southwark and I have a date for Arkansas's revival show tonight. It's the only thing I've really had to look forward to recently, so I'm gonna do all I can to enjoy every last second of it. My thoughts today are with my regular customers from Mainz. Please, Adios, let them be safe. Let me make sure there ain't no one up here before I begin to talk. I think we're good, though. Well, there is someone up here. Mom said there's a bunch of bad guys picking on Mainz. Someone's gonna go beat them up and stop them, right? I mean, they're bad guys. If only there had been some way to prevent this whole crisis Mainz is going through. How am I supposed to sleep at night when the CGF and CPD can't protect us? Jeez. So let me ask to my Trells fans out there. Is this the first time in this series that we've seen, like, just blatant mass murder? I'm trying to remember in like, Sky and stuff. I think for the most part, everything was like, oh, well, you know, most of the time we got through the incident, but no one died. It was just injuries. And up until this point in Zero and Azure, even with the train derailment, no one died. It was just injuries. Maine's occupied by armed forces. It's dreadful just thinking about it. If only there was something I could do to help. Things are taking an alarming turn due to this occupation business. Some are saying that Arabonia is the one orchestrating it all from behind the scenes. I prefer that we hurry and resolve the crisis for speculating on how it started, though. Maine's overtaken by a group of armed men. The mere thought of it terrifies me to my core. I'm walking Choco home today for her own good, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Just been one piece of unsettling news after another lately, hadn't it? That's my cue to cut this vacation short and get out of Crossbell fast. I'm so scared for the people of Maine. How could something this terrible even happen to them? Did people die during the trade conference? Hey, Ramen, how are you? Because, like, I know the soldiers were fighting them, but did we, like, actually get confirmed deaths during the trade conference? Can you believe all that stuff happening up the mountain path? It's outrageous. Promise me you'll be careful if you get called over to help, alright? I'm here if you need to tinker with your Enigma 2s beforehand. Thanks, Wendy. We appreciate it. How are you tonight, Miss Voidcat? Okay, boom. Yo, this is the last slot we have to upgrade? Aw, heck yeah, I hope the nap was good. I'm well. We are, hopefully gonna get to our boy Randy tonight, but we'll see how long it takes. I don't ever consider... Oh! Yes! Where we see them just take down the soldiers. Yes, okay, I remember now. I was thinking of, like, actually in the trade conference building. Yeah, I remember. Where they, like, set up the firing squad. So yeah, that's what we... So the Red Constellation is, like, the one group that we've seen just blatantly kill to kill. Don't know how much that armed group... I think we probably did this. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the back alley. That way I can go into like a big square. Wow, where did those damn Red Constellation hooligans get off attacking one of our villages? I tried contacting the Rosenberg studio in the mountains, but I couldn't get through. Then again, this is Jorg we're talking about. The old goat wouldn't turn up his toes so easily. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he just put in some earplugs and went back to crafting his dolls. This area is currently being investigated by the 1st Division. We ask that you refrain from entering. The Red Constellation is completely out of their minds pulling a stunt like this. This needed to be resolved, and fast. Did Maine's really get taken over? What a disaster. Some of their miners have come to our club before. I hope they're okay. Can you believe Maine's got occupied? It's messed up. Is what it is. Really throws my game off too hard to get in a barking mood when things are this tense. But yeah, I remember just like the group's drop faces now. Eric told me the company that moved into the neighborhood, Crimson & Co., is actually a front for the Jaeger Corps. That's the same company that runs New Blanc, right? I figured the Mafia is behind it or something. I wasn't expecting Jaegers. I hadn't even realized the red constellation vanished until the CPD swarmed the alley. They must have avoided the police by taking an underground route to Mainz. As for why they chose to take a mining village hostage, your guess is as good as mine. Dude, everything's like kind of wild in the game right now, chat. Demon Wald's on the loose. We just got done dealing with Ouroboros. Mainz is freaking preoccupied. Everybody's getting slaughtered. Like, in Trell's fashion, they dropped everything on us at once. You need a devil face? Does Twitch not just have one? Wait, Ryu, I never said yes to tag in the first place. Stop it already. We can't play something where we don't have to run around the whole time. I'm it, so get to running. You got him. Wait. You got him, Henri. Is Ryu slightly faster than him? Potentially. Maybe it just auto-spaced him out. No fair. I'm not fast enough to be good at tag like them. My heart goes out to the people of Mainz. No one wants to get occupied by armed forces. I don't know if I can, like, get between them. I don't know if I can, like, get between them. There we go. I know, I'll just mix in some of those herbs into my next batch of dough, and... how long were you there? Forget everything you heard. It's a patented Bennett secret. Cool. Every one of our customers have been on edge this morning. They told me they had been hearing gunfire come from Maine since last night. Man, sends chills down my spine. I just hope things don't get any worse. Right, I only asked because check it, right? Alright, we do this. When I got them together... Ryu, like, broke away a little bit. See? He makes some space. I don't know if that's because he just makes space or if they're, like, actually different speeds. I can't really tell from here. I think they're the same speed. I think it just spaces them out because I got them so close together. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Well, Ryu still, like, gets a... It, like, spaces them out enough. My mom said it'd be better if I came home early today. Considering everything happened up the road, she makes a good point. You hear the news about the mining village? Apparently the whole place is being held hostage. Who in ADO's name is responsible for this? It's despicable. Despicable, I tell ya. Armed militants in Maine, it's almost too horrible to think about. Things are starting to feel less safe by the day. I just hope Momo comes home soon. Yo, also, chat. Just a small update. We are playing DBD again Saturday night. It was set up because I guess I'm gonna get those cosmetics. A lot of the customers have been saying the Empire is behind the occupation of Mainz. Yes, Kate? How could anyone put the lives of innocent civilians at risk like this? If the rumors are true, then Araboni has crossed the line I'll never be able to forgive. Ramen, you were literally there when Dingo said, "Would you like to play again next week, Kai?" I was like, yeah, I can play again next Saturday. Mainz, occupied by force. There's no way anyone could justify that. Think of all the innocent people getting dragged into this conflict. It's too horrible for words. I just wish there was something average citizens like me could do to help. Kate, if you can live with me being bad, we can play on your day off. That door, I want to go in there. They make it look so much different than every other door in the game. Right, when the referendum is almost upon us, Mainz' attack, the timing is far too convenient. Some citizens believe this occupation was plotted by Calvert or Arabonia, in hopes we might retract the independence proposal. But motivations now notwithstanding, to think anyone would ever go to such lengths. Oh, trust me, I am rusty. Like, I can still do gens and stuff, right? Like, I'm not useless. I'm just still very rusty. Well, Ramen, you know if I ever have a spot, you're welcome to join. Dingo and Coffee are fucking cracked at that game. Besides from Coffee soiling me, we cannot forget that, you know, Coffee run the mission of the bald hero. Don't let her talk y'all out of that. I knew how Ref felt, you know. The soilage was real. When did the people of Mainz do to deserve something like this? It's despicable. Just what do those barbarians even hope to accomplish here? Yo, did you stick around when Ref joined? A series? Some of those killer challenges look like they're gonna be hard. Especially if you're not, like, very proficient with the killer. Tonight's the grand opening of the Arkansas's new revival show. That sounds like happy news to me, but Dad keeps pacing around like he's worried about something. Did something happen, maybe? Yeah, people get salty over DBD, and I don't really know why. I'm just sad I didn't get to play with Ref. I know you were there when Tun was there. I didn't know if you stuck around when Ref joined, though. This whole fiasco is just unthinkable. And of course, it had to happen while Chiruru's out on another one of her adventures. I hope she's alright. I haven't got to game with Ref in ages, and I wish I would have got to play with Ref. Just because I think he is hands down one of the funniest people to game with. Ref is so damn hilarious. Tun's a sweetheart, too. I love gaming with Tun. But normally if me and Tun are gaming, we're on Overwatch instead of DBD. The people of Mainz must be terrified out of their wits having their village invaded like this. They're saying the CGF has been driven back too. Goddess, what's going to happen now? Yeah, people get so salty. More CGF armor cards made their way to the card path overnight from what I could tell. They must have been sent in as reinforcements. I figured that armed group was strong, but has the situation really gotten that bad? So, like, I seen the kick return. But yeah, Kate, like, right, I think there's also, there's difference between, like, in-game trash talk and going to harass a streamer because you lost a game of DBD. What's going on in Mainz is nothing less of a catastrophe. One none of us could have anticipated. I pray the CGF resolves it soon. Right, like, I could sit here and be like, ew, it's a trickster. I hate trickster. I'm not going into that person's chat and being like, you should feel bad for playing trickster because I don't like it. Like, you know. I'm like, play who you want to play. Chill. If I lose, it's chill. If I lose, that's part of the game. An armed group taking over one of our villages in this day of age, it's simply unheard of. Had I been driving my shiny new car in that direction, I might have been caught up in the crossfire. Oh, what a dreadful thought. Oh, I've seen Kate get harassed on stream for playing killer. Normally Kate is doing Mori Mondays still, and I'm sure she gets salt doing Mori Mondays. Because nothing makes entitled people more mad than getting moried. Can I help you? I need to concentrate on drafting these blueprints, so I'd prefer you not break my focus if you don't mind. Or, you know, or my favorite, you play boring. It's like, I'm the killer. My job is to kill. You're the survivor. Your job is to survive and do gens. Oh, good God. Yeah, that's horrible. This year had been nothing but one incident after another. I just don't think I can get used to it. Life was so peaceful until only recently. When the last time we did killer, we had one very salty person come in. Arkanseal's revival production of Gold Sun Silver Moon finally opens tonight. If only I could have scored a ticket, I'll only have to settle for cheering them on from all the way up over here. And I wanted to see Sully make her debut too. But yeah, no, here's the thing, Ramen. I've said this, the same goes for Overwatch. I'll play Overwatch or DBD. I just won't play them on my own. I'll have to go look at the post you made later, Kate. I just think it's like, right? It's like you're a killer. Like, sometimes you have to get someone out of the game or you're going to lose. Like, yeah, it sucks. It sucks, but it's not a reason to go into someone's chat and be like a fucking douchebag about it. I've been scared stupid ever since we heard the news about mains. Apparently, the CGF sent out a long line of armored cars over there too. When did things get so terrifying? The unthinkable is happening right as we speak. There is no time to be partying. I don't know who these armed goons who attack mains are or what it is they want, but nothing could possibly justify them endangering innocent civilians. I pray the CGF arrives there soon. The people of Maine need their aid. Well, you know, and it's like, back in those days, I ran TTV in my Twitch name till like very recently. And it's like, I understand, right? That like I'm asking people to come by chat. And I normally will preface it and be like, listen, if I'm complaining, it's not about you directly. It's like, there's a difference between me not liking the way you play a game, but I'm not going to take it personal. Yeah, that's a beautiful Calvin Austin touchdown. When I heard about the attack on the mining village, the first thing that went through my head was, thank God Harold isn't there. How selfish of me, even as my husband is safe, the people of Mainz are fearing for their lives right now. Yeah, exactly. It racks me with guilt. Today is when I would normally travel to Mainz for business. I never imagined it'd be postponed for something like this. Every time I visit, their people have been nothing but kind and welcoming to me. I feel awful that there's nothing I can do to help them when they need it the most. It's like you bought the game just as well as I bought the game. You can play the game however you want. Like, I might not agree with it, but it's also not your job to make sure I have fun. Papa said he had to work today, but he's still here. Is he gonna take the day off? Oh, Colin. They have not told you anything about what's happening. The CGF and those Marauders are locked in combat on the mountain path as we speak. Exactly, Kate. But if the guardsmen couldn't put a stop to this crisis after fighting all night long, then I'm afraid their prospects aren't looking very good. Oh, we can actually go out this way. I mean, is there any point to me going out this way? Okay. Like, right? Even if you camp me out at 5 gens, generally I'm like, well, that was kind of a dickish playstyle. It has no bearing on how I feel about the person outside of a game of DVD, though. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna move on and just go next. I've been hearing gunfire and explosions from the mountains since last night. It's plain to see that the fighting near Mainz was only worsened. It's like, you know, it's not that serious. You got me out of the game. That was literally your job to do, was to get me out. Hamel and Tamil came here to play today, but I sent them straight on home. It's for the best. They're much safer at home given what's happening on the mountain path. I hear the CGF suffered heavy losses along the mountain path. Nothing pains me more than the thought of young lives being taken so far before their time. The Jaegers have taken up post along the Mainz mountain path. My position in the Gralsitter, however, forbids me from intervening in any official capacity. You'll have to forgive me for being unable to aid you during this crisis. A shame. You are very capable in combat, Rays. Having the assistance of a member of the Gralsitter with us would have been reassuring, that much is true. Though on the other hand, the ones waiting for us up that path are real monsters, no doubt. Don't feel guilty, Reese. You staying here and keeping everyone safe is more than enough. Leave Maine to us and the CGF. We'll try to get this sorted out. I understand. Please, be safe out there, everyone. I can't believe something so horrid is happening in our state again. It's just like the tragic disputes of our past. Terrible. Just terrible. I will say, be it DBD or any game, Kate, I couldn't see myself going to another streamer's chat. You know, being a streamer. I couldn't see myself going into another streamer's chat and just being rude or trying to tell them how they should run their stream / play the game. What a disastrous turn of events. By the grace of ADOs, please let the good people of Mainz be safe. I was scheduled to travel to Maine today to stock up on Septium. Yeah. Then I received the news about what happened. There's only one thing for it. I need to pray for the goddess to resolve this crisis. It's like, you know, what's gonna happen at the end of the day? You're probably gonna go into their chat, and a mod's probably gonna clap you and send you to the dungeon. When did the citizens of Maine ever do to deserve this? Such wanton violence, those brutes are beyond even the goddess's mercy. I was supposed to go to Maine today to teach Kimmy and Alex. Now their lives are in danger because of this horrible incident. I can't even begin to imagine how frightened they must be. Please, Adios, watch over them. Bathe all of Maine's in your protective light. Well, Pluto, you know with those swords, I just tell y'all, if y'all feel like someone is, normally I would tell you to time out before ban. As we speak, the lives of numerous men and women of the CGF are still at risk on the Maine's mountain path. Great goddess of the sky, I beseech you, watch over your children and grant them your protection. Drive back the evils with which they contend. Right, but it's like very hard to get banned in this chat. Because you can say whatever to me you want. If the mods think it's out of line, then you messed up. But personally, right, the only way you really get banned in this chat is if you're A, racist, or B, you talk about other people in a negative light. You can say whatever you want about me, like you're not gonna really hurt my feelings. Armed militants on the mountain path, the mere thought of it beggars belief. I pray the people of Maine's come out of this unharmed. Oh yeah, no. A lot of times, right, you can normally tell real quick when someone's coming in negative. You can generally tell really quick when someone's coming in to pick a fight and when someone's coming in to genuinely figure out, you know, what, like I said, I feel like a lot of people do get a little hesitant. Cuz it's like me and you've talked about this in the past, Kate. 90% of my interactions in that game have been positive. Hey there, wanna play? Tonight's the big night. Arkansas's revival performance is finally here. So come on, show some excitement. I always tell the story of how we met Shane. How we met Shane the Babe. Who, you know, is still a great homie to this channel. But the people he was playing with were like, kinda shitters. People can freak out all they want. There isn't squat any of us can do about that crap storm in Maine. And that's why I'm gonna party till I drop, just like I always do. That guy's a dick. But, Jesus. That's an alarming giant stat, Pluto. First TD in last 24 drives. This year's been one crazy headline after another. The kind of scuffles you see in the back alley are starting to look at a baby's playpen by comparison. I watched it before I went live tonight. It was good stuff. Many people think Erebonia might be responsible for the attack on Maine's. If that's true, they might as well tear our non-aggression pact to shreds. Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's mostly just... Normally when I get invited to play, Kate, right? The people that normally set it up are normally Dingo or Megan. I can't believe Maine's is under attack. What did they ever do to deserve this? Oh, how I hope it ends soon. See, it's like for a while I was going out of my way to set up Overwatch Saturday. One day later, and the attack on the mining village is still going strong. My heart goes out to the people of Mainz. But yeah, no. And then, you know, Asian's been so busy lately that I kind of quit setting up Overwatch Saturday. Because it normally ends up just being me and Mook. And if it's me and Mook, we're like, oh, we'd rather just donk instead. The CGF is still engaged in heavy combat along the mountain path. If nothing else, we Cross Bellins have never been prouder of the men and women in their ranks. But yeah, most of the time in DBD, I get positive reactions. It's normally just people coming by and being decent. Hey there, fancy some ice cream? Today we're celebrating tonight's new opening debut of Arkansas's new revival performance. And you know what an exciting occasion like this calls for? That's right, a nice cold frozen treat. Alright, time for another full 24 hours of no-holds-barred cheering. You got this, Arkansas. Your fans have always got your back no matter what. It's here. It's finally here. The revival performances tonight. Knock 'em dead, Lady Ilya. I'll be cheering for you right outside these doors for every last second. Probably can't go. Oh, we can go in. Getting into a venue early for big events like these is one of the perks of being a reporter. Wait a minute. Alright. I'm admittedly worried about the situation in Mainz, but for today I'm all about covering Arkansas. Tonight's the big night. Arkansas is finally raising the curtain on its revival production. As we say in the business, I hope they break a leg out there. For sure, Kate. Tonight is the debut of our highly anticipated Golden Sun Silver Moon revival. The choreography is nothing short of perfection. I'm certain everyone will love it. Hello, everyone. Yo, this is interesting. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy in the gang again. What are you guys doing here? Rixia. It's good to see you, Rixia. What's going on? Did something happen between you and Lloyd, Rixia? No. More importantly, we don't have long until the performance. I'd like to run through that scene just before our Pas de Deux once more. So do I. Want to make sure I've got that part down pat. Well, if you insist. Sorry, gang, unless there's something important going on, we're going to need you to give us some space here. Now's not the time for us to get distracted. Yes, of course. Sorry to have interrupted you. I'm sorry, I have to focus on tonight's performance, Rixia. I'm ready when you are, Ilya. My apologies, everyone. There isn't much time before the doors open. We need to finish our final preparation. Okay, let's rehearse the scene where the Moon Princess arrives and chases after the other two princesses. You ready, Rixia? Sully? Yes. Anytime. Perfecto! My voice is in splendid shape today. I think I'll pour myself some tea with honey and keep my voice in check until it's showtime. Oh, please, even on opening night, she isn't the least bit flustered. Wait, what's awkward? Oh, the Rixia stuff? Yeah. Celine looks like she's fired up today, too. So I'm sure she'll be nothing to worry about. I mean, to be fair, the gang's kind of dealing with it rather well. That's just like the pile of everything else that's going on. There we are. The set and staging should be all ready to go now. Finished making sure everything's rigged up during yesterday's rehearsal, too. All that's left is to wait until showtime. Alright, Theodore, let's move on to our climactic scene. You, the altar's protectors, clash swords with me. The debaucherous Duke. Oh, how it pains me to even say it. I was hoping that this scene would be revived for the revival as well. I literally only seen the Usos scene. It's too late to start complaining about that. Just suck it up and deal with it, Eugene Compoop. What did you just call me? Eugene Compoop? Then that makes you Theodult. How do you like that, Theodult? I did not see the stuff with Sammy. I thought he was going to come out and save Jimmy and Jay at the beginning of the show, but he didn't. Alright, I take it back. But my point still stands. Get over it. At least they don't seem nervous, I guess. A true thespian like myself can play any part, even if I do wish it had been altered for the revival. But so be it. I will fulfill my role tonight and dazzle the masses. Eugene's always had a nasty habit of hurling insults whenever he gets frustrated. Don't think too badly of him for it. But didn't you start? Hey, I can hear you slandering me behind my back, Theo. Alright, if I'm gonna play second fiddle to you, then I'll just have to be the best second fiddle there ever was. What? That's not how I see you at all. You know I've always loved your acting, right, Celine? You're incredible up there. What are you going on about? Shut up. Let's just hurry and practice, you simpleton. Jeez, okay, you don't have to fly off the handle, you know. Oh, so it's just... Did I say something wrong? Kind of feels like I did. You flustered her, telling her that you like her. Well, I'll worry about it later. Celine's right. We need to get back to practicing. Can't let my guard down around Nikolai, apparently. Throwing out lines like that. No wonder he's been worming his way into so many of our fans' hearts. The nerve of that boy. So they're just building everything up. I mean, to be fair, you can't really blame... You can't really blame Sammy for being like, Jay, we saved you from the bloodline. Don't go back. Alright, let's knock this out. It's only natural that people are already pointing fingers at the Empire. Whether or not they're worried about this, we should all be worried about what move they make next. It's gonna be the guy up top. What could those armed assailants possibly want? Surely they'll be coming out with formal demands sooner or later. I mean, dude, last week's SmackDown was really good. Mr. Drake looks rather tired today. Perhaps he was up late drinking again? Nah, he was helping out our boy. I can't brush off what's happening in Maine just because it's not in the city. Someone needs to help those villagers, and fast. I mean, last week SmackDown was super, super good. So hopefully they keep that hot streak going. Maine's is caught in an awful mess right now. I couldn't sit still at home, but I came to Barca. But for once in my life, I'm in no mood to play the slots. Probably wasn't fair to the old battle axe either. I should probably go back. Hello, everyone. I take it you've come to ask about Randy. That's right. So he was here earlier then. Yes, he walked into our establishment in the late hours of the night. Around 3 a.m., I believe. He spent a bit of time drinking before going on his way. Then this was likely his first destination. Did he say where he was off to? It would seem that I was right in suspecting that he never returned to the SSS. But sadly, no, he never specified any particular location. Though he was especially loose-lipped this time compared to his usual drinking sessions. He also retrieved a particular object of interest from me before he left. And what would that be? A large trunk. I wouldn't be able to tell you what lies inside of it. Randy entrusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossbell. He instructed me to dismantle the contents and pop off the pieces were he ever to die. And pawn off the pieces. My word. Randy. That seems uncharacteristic of him. I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind. Though I confess I can't speak as to the details of his troubles. You may be the only ones who can help him. Mr. Drake. We know. We will. The only thing I can offer Randy is a place to drink in peace. I have a hunch that you, on the other hand, are the ones who can give him the help he truly needs. Good luck, everyone. I trust you to look after him. Oh, hey everybody. Things have been crazy busy around here. The department's been buzzing like a beehive all morning. Oh, excuse me one sec. Yes, you've reached the Crossbell Police Department. Right, yes. That's correct. The CGF has been working since last night to settle. She's swamped. We have to do our part to lift the burden off the shoulders of everyone else here at headquarters. Right, yes. Terribly sorry, but we have no comment at this time regarding the identity of the armed group. Detective Dudley had a grim look on his face. The situation must be dire. I would like us to do everything we can to avoid armed conflicts, but that is still within the realm of possibility. Good morning, SSS. Hey, welcome back, Kate. I heard about Orlando. His absence is the last thing any of us need right now. I know, but I promise we'll bring him back. Good. In that case, I've got nothing more to say. At any rate, there's a lot of work to be done, and I wouldn't mind pushing some of it onto the SSS, a fully equipped SSS. So I suggest you find your missing colleagues as quickly as you can. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a pep talk, Detective Dudley. Don't worry, we will. Once I'm done with our meeting, I'll be heading over to the mayor's office to discuss further countermeasures. Suggest you all go and retrieve Orlando as quickly as you can. We'll do everything in our power to remove the Red Constellation from Crossbell. I expect you to do everything you can on your end as well. That's one night down, but things aren't going to get any easier from here on. We may be the Metropolitan Division, but that won't keep us from helping out however we can. The department is basically split in two at the moment, with one half on standby to aid the CGF. The other half will be working to shore up patrols in the city. Times are tough at the moment, but we've got to do everything we can to support our fellow Crossbellans. Sounds like the Empire has already formally denied that they were behind the attack. Still, I hear they're looking to have some off-the-record negotiations over this. If they're playing that card, then they must have some sort of stake in what Crossbell does next. Boy, are things getting dicey. 2nd Division is putting all our cases to the wayside so we can buoy up the guys in the 1st. We've got spies infiltrating Crossbell, so we're sifting through every scrap of intel we have on them, especially the Erebonian ones. All the stands are back today because it ain't raining. Sure, you've heard all about Maine's being occupied, right? It's all everybody can talk about. The whole debacle has been sparking a lot of debate about the independence movement. Me, I haven't really sorted out my feelings on the matter yet. Can you believe what's happening to that poor mining village? Goddess help us. But on the bright side, today is the long-awaited debut of Arkansas's revival production. Those armed goons won't let me down. I'm gonna enjoy that show no matter what. You know, Osborne totally gives you the idea that he's innocent and totally not trying to trick us. Dad's been like this since yesterday. I wish I could cheer him up. He's totally not behind the Red Constellation being here. How could we let something so horrible happen to our fellow Crossbellans? If only there was something the CGF could do about this. Worst case scenario, we'll have to ask Ereboni and Calvert to intervene on our behalf. You know, surely Osborne isn't using the Red Constellation to say, hey, well, let us be at your gate. We'll protect you. Oh, look, y'all need Erebonia. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Because y'all can't do it on y'all's own. It's inconceivable that anybody would attack and occupy Maine's. Could the major powers be responsible? Wouldn't be surprised if it was either one of them. Whoever those hooligans on the mountain are, they're nothing but a pack of fools. Power is supposed to be used responsibly. Terrorizing innocent people, it's madness. You know, you wouldn't... The following book has been added to our category by 1 Minute Cooking Sweets Edition. First floor shelves. No. No. Aha! Damn. Rest of this is just stuff from the last game. Go for it. How could you even be... You know, it's not like Ereboni is probably supplying them with everything. You know, that way their plan's set up so elaborately. Just who could be pulling the strings behind the strongest Jaeger corps in the continent? It would be easy to jump to the conclusion that the Empire is to blame. Does he make his field goals and extra points? What happened? Not surprising that the police department is in an uproar right now. I hope this terrible situation in Mainz is resolved without further bloodshed. Well, right, you did in this game too, didn't you? I think there was a mission where you kind of got tested on some of the library. It was like to get into the factory. Oh, it's like to more of an extent. You don't look so good, Mom. Is something wrong? I've heard about the terrible events unfolding in Maine. Oh, I see. There must be children around Abby's age over there, too. I'm praying they're all freed soon. Mostly the library. I thought you were talking about the game because it's on. Who could be pulling the strings? But is that truly so? He's over here detectiving. Yeah, I thought you were talking about something going on in the game. Yeah, I know. That's Russ's first big mistake since he's gotten the starting... Since he's got the starting job. But that's good, because I need Malik Neighbors' yards, right? Like, this bet is so close to hitting. Like, my bad luck streak might be over, Pluto. I literally need Neighbors to get 10 more yards. And the bad luck streak is over. Apparently the CGF hadn't been able to gain any group without any ground fighting against that armed group. But if I hear that if we go independent, we'll expand our military to the point where we can handle situations like this with ease. So with that in mind, Crossbell should become independent, right? I heard about the troubles plaguing Mainz. Those damn Jaegers, I'd drown them in boiling hot noodle broth if I could. Can you really? I mean, I thought if you grab the face mask, it's a foul. They seem to be missing that call a lot lately. Grandpa shouldn't get so worked up. It's bad for his health. This is just pitiful. What do these brutes hope to accomplish by tormenting the good people of Mainz? It was outside of the box. It's just confusing because I have a football game on the other screen. Sounds like the CGF is having trouble driving that armed group out of Mainz. I know, I see. That's depressing. That's depressing because, you know, he's so much more fun to watch than Singletary. Maybe we really do need independence. At least then we'd have our own military. Grace told me that she and Reigns were reprimanded by the CGF for getting too close to the combat zone last night. I know she's only trying to do her job, but I wish she'd be more mindful about her safety. CGF's been having a rough go of things up the road. Makes you wonder if the Imperial Army's gonna intervene at this rate. Man, Crossbell's neck deep in it now. Hey, it's the special support section. You guys look like you've been through a lot in the last 24 hours. Wait, isn't Randy No? Where is he? Don't tell me he... Well... Sorry, Grace. We'll fill you in on the details some other time. Let's go, everyone. Hey, wait, Lloyd. Listen, I'm not looking to pry into things here, but how about I give you a few words of advice? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Well, let me start by admitting that I know a thing or two about Randy's background. Not to insult the guy, but I can't deny I was a little suspicious of him before. But after everything I've seen him do as part of the SSS, you can be sure I've got my trust in him. Grace, based on your reactions, I can piece together what happened. He's on his way to Mainz alone, isn't he? He's trying to fix this whole mess himself. You can tell? She isn't a reporter of the Crossbell Times for nothing. Damn, Skippy, I nailed it, didn't I? And that means the rest of you are on your way to drag him back. Maybe this is a dumb question, but you guys are dead set on this, huh? Nothing's gonna talk you out of it? Of course not. Randy's our friend. That's right. We won't abandon him. I hear you. In that case, you don't really need my advice. So that leaves only one thing left for me to say. Go kick some butt out there, SSS. And when you get back here with Randy, let me get an interview so I can write all about it. We will. Thanks, Grace. I hear the red constellation is especially dangerous. Be careful making your way to Mainz, SSS. You guys better watch your hides out there. Last thing I want is to lose my favorite police squad. Then who would I write my articles about? Hey, you can't come back here. Please take any inquiries you have to the front of the desk. Sheesh. Ah, this is from the last game. Is it true? Does the Empire really have something to do with Mainz being occupied? Whatever the case, we're going to need to keep our heads on a swivel. Sounds as though Mainz is in a terrible predicament right now. It's only a matter of time for this market starts to impact market prices. That armed group on the mountain path has enough firepower to overwhelm even the CGF. I hear they're actually the Red Constellation, one of the most feared Jaeger groups around. Just how is Mainz going to get out of this? That armed group occupying Mainz hasn't made any concrete demands yet from what I hear. There's been a lot of speculation within the security department about what they want. It's only natural that we'd be on edge too. Just feel terrible for all the civilians in Mainz who are struggling through this crisis. Some are concerned about how the IBC will be affected, but stock prices would be the last of our worries right now. My prayers are with the people of the mining village first and foremost. They say a dangerous group has attacked Mainz mining village. I'm not sure if even our security department can handle them. They say customer service begins with a smile, but it's hard to keep one up under these circumstances. Wait. Alright, we can like... Actually, you know what? We have plenty of money right now. Let's just back out. We need to probably go buy some some potions, but we should like save our Sepith to open that last slot we need to open. We've had a series of disasters ever since those terrorists attacked the conference, and now Mainz has been occupied. I know the CGF are doing everything they can to respond, but that hadn't done much to calm my nerves. ADOs forbid your work takes you near the area, but if it does, promise you'll be careful. Something really bad must have happened from the way Serena's acting. Wish Ozzy would come home. Word about the occupation is getting around. It's horrifying to hear about. I'm scheduled to work today, but maybe I should take the day off just to be safe. I was told not to wander too far from home today, so instead I'm gonna stay inside and play with Marie. The very thought of bloodshed is enough to make me feel faint. How I wish for this tragedy to be resolved without any more loss. This armed conflict in the mountains is a serious issue. Just what could those marauders be after? A village under siege within Crossbell's borders, it's unheard of in modern times. Can only pray to Adios that all of this comes to a quick and peaceful resolution. Word around town is that Mainz has been taken over. A lot of the materials I get from my handicrafts comes from there. I'm really worried about those guys. People are saying some armed group has taken Mainz hostage. Imagine how terrifying it must be to have those guys show up right where you live. Sure hope the CGF kicks them out on their asses and quick. Poor Mainz, what's happening over there right now is terrifying. I hope the CGF can settle the issue. Those villagers don't deserve this. This year's been one crazy incident after another. I think I'm gonna finish up my shopping and head home early. Everyone's heard about the Mainz crisis, but I'm surprised we haven't heard about it some kind of ransom or something. What are those armed invaders after if it's not about Mira? Mom finally started doing chores again. Not that we're gonna make her do them on her own. We plan on splitting the work, obviously. We're a big family, so taking turns shouldn't be too hard. How could something like this happen? So anxious I can hardly stand it. Mainz occupied? I don't know who these guys are or where they have come from, but they have made one hell of a mess. Still, the CGF can handle this, right? I mean, they're elite guardsmen. I saw Rixia go into Arkansas early this morning. I tried saying hi to her, but she seemed really bummed about something. It's best that we keep quiet about this. I'm tired of living with Grandma and Grandpa. I want to see Daddy already. I got into a fight with my husband, so I took my son and ran away from home. Not until yesterday did he finally give me a tearful apology. I feel a little guilty pushing him that far, to be honest. I'm gonna miss that husband of mine anyways. Probably a good time for us to head home. Didn't I talk to the other party the day before? Let's see, 100, 200, 300 Mira. Nice, I'm getting better at working the register. I guess practice really does make perfect. Is something troubling you? You have the eyes of a man at his wit's end. I know what you need. Sit down and order some food. You cannot fight on an empty stomach. That goes for all of us. This has been one incredibly dangerous year for Crossbell. Worse yet, it feels like all I can really do is watch it all happen. Up until now, I had literally been cutting corners while cleaning this hallway to save myself some effort. But it turns out, if I just start from one end and work my way to the other, a lot more thought goes into it than I realized. I mean, I only needed 49 yards for my streak. So my streak's alive. I just needed him to throw it to neighbors one more time. This has been one incredibly dangerous year for Crossbell. Yeah, I talked to all these people. We're good. Dude, it's AD all over again, Pluto. Yeah, I literally need him to get 3 yards. It's like, it's 80 all over again. All I can do for now is pray to 80 is, please Goddess, let this crisis pass without any more senseless bloodshed. So everybody's just like, all about the incident right now. This incident couldn't have come at a worse time with the referendum just around the corner. If we aren't careful, Arabonia and Calvert could easily use this as even more reason to scrutinize us. I only pray this catastrophe is addressed for they get a chance to. Goddess above, a bewilderness armed group is anything but beneficent. Lord Lakelord has made it clear that he loathes amateur anglers. By the way he's acting, it almost feels like he has some kind of personal vendetta against the Fisherman's Guild. What's the story there, I wonder? The Fisherman's Guild and my Imperial Fishing Club share no small amount of history together. Not that you would have even an inkling about it. Forget everything you just heard. It was a senseless drivel, nothing more. Dude, he said nothing about the ongoing events. Well, look who's here. Hey, SSS, thanks for yesterday. Are you two already back at work? Yes, we are, doing no small part to all of you, of course. I'll be sure to give you lots of pats on the head as a reward later, my dear Tio. I politely declined. If you have energy to fawn over me, then you must be feeling better. Yeah, but we can't push ourselves too hard yet. Huh, I just realized, where'd that redhead of yours go? This is not his usual, this is his usual cue to chime in and not so subtly hit on Aola. Looks like something happened between you guys. You want to talk about it? Actually, yeah. Lloyd and the SSS explained that Randy had disappeared. Well, that's just dandy. I had a hunch something like this might happen after he found out the Red Constellation is the one behind the occupation of Mainz. How does the Bracer Guild plan to proceed? CGF is trying the best to push them back, so we'll wait and see. But if the situation drags out any longer, we'll have no choice but to intervene, right, Michel? I know, I'm stoked. The betting streak has ended. Right. We might even need to bring in some bracers A rank or higher from nearby countries to help. Oh, wink wink nudge nudge. Zen time, potentially? You'd go that far? Well, only in a worst case scenario. Arios is in the middle of discussing things with the mayor right now. If it looks like the CGF won't be able to hold out, then... Well, the guild's creed is to prioritize civilian safety, so of course you'll have to intervene. Right, but all that aside, I'm worried about how that rowdy redhead of yours... Everything up in the air from here on out. So you all better watch your keisters, you hear me? Yeah, we will. If the situation goes on for much longer, we'll have no choice but to take action. Ereboni and Calvert had ridiculed the CGF plenty of times before, though, so it would only give them more justification. I'd prefer us to be the last resort, but when civilians' lives are on the line, we can't just sit back and watch forever. It's odd for a Jaeger Corp to take hostages, but even if they haven't been physically harmed, main villagers are still being put through untold psychological drama. We have to consider everyone's mental well-being if the situation drags on. With that in mind, I feel it would be best to intervene as soon as possible. We're going to stay on standby at the guild while we survey the situation. Things are getting worse by the hour, though, so we're actually going to have to step in eventually. So everything's alright in Amorica then. That's great to hear. Of course, please tell the villagers to take shelter as a precaution. Scott is checking in with St. Ursula and Amorica to be safe, but from what we can tell, they aren't in any danger. Even still, driving the Jaegers out of the mountains will be easier said than done. They have the terrain advantage now. Who's to say what will happen to Maine's people if this continues? We're going to have no choice but to intervene. So everything's alright in Amorica. Okay, I was hoping that I talked to him again. He was like on the phone with and he was on the phone with freaking the hospital now. Alright, now we go to the downtown area, and then we've talked to everybody. We go to the dude that wants us to talk to last, though. I heard something terrible is happening over in Mainz. Just the thought of innocent people getting hurt breaks this old heart. Some place called Mainz is in a lot of trouble right now. Is it really that big of a deal, though? The adults can't seem to shut up today. Same goes for my old man, but then again, he's like that every day, huh? Oh, wait. It says the Guillaume factory, so I guess we're gonna do that last. Welcome back, Wazzy. It would appear things are taking a turn for the worse. Yes, listen to this. Vess and I saw that red-headed guy from your team in the neighborhood this morning. So he really did come downtown. I don't know how to describe the look on his face, but he seemed pretty torn up about something. We spotted him near the exchange shop, but he took off almost immediately. Is he alright? Did something happen? Yeah, it's a long story. You guys don't need to worry about it, though. This is our problem to deal with. Very well. However, know that we're on call away should you require assistance. Yeah, thanks. Just you wait, Randy. You're not going to leave us behind that easily. By the way, Abbas, have you gotten wind of any information about Wald? Unfortunately not. We have yet to come across any promising leads as to his whereabouts. He is likely making his moves in the shadows. Sights of him have been few and far in between. Uncovering how he managed to obtain the drug will be more difficult than we anticipated, I see. Nevertheless, we plan to continue our investigation for as long as necessary. Keep your enigma at hand. Should we learn of anything new, you will be the first to know. Got it, thanks. That redheaded guy had this mega intense expression on his face. Looking back, it was kind of terrifying. I could practically feel my blood curdle. I saw that redheaded guy earlier. He had something huge slung over his shoulder. It must have weighed a ton, but it sure as hell wasn't slowing him down at all. Dude, our boy Randy's out there. He's got like some massive weapon on him. The group that attacked Mainz is putting up one hell of a fight. Last we heard, the CGF is having a hard time dealing with them. I just wish it would all end. People are saying the situation in Mainz is actually a conspiracy hatched by Erebonia. It would give them the perfect excuse to station our troops in Crossbell. If that really is the case, there's no way we can just let them get away with it. Damn, I'm beat. We had a rush order come in last night, so I had to stay up and help Mama rummage through the storage room. There's nothing new around here, though. Mama gets those kind of orders all the time. Wonder if it was someone she's close with or something. Oh, it's our boy. I'm making this. It's happening. There you are. Had a feeling you kids would be showing up soon. Is that because Randy was here earlier? Yeah, he called me last night. Stopped by to pick up his goods this morning. He told me to play innocent if he came around, but I don't take orders from rugrats like him. Lucky us. In that case, what did Randy order? Was it an orbital rifle by chance? Nah, nothing on that side of the wall. More like explosives, grenades, armor-piercing rounds, some old-fashioned gunpowder ammo. What about, like, customer confidentiality? He cleaned me out, believe it or not. Oh, and he also snatched up an unregistered Enigma 2 that I sourced from the black market. It's not good. He's armed to the teeth now. Yes, and with an unregistered Enigma, we have no way of tracking him down. Wait, so you're saying he bought all of the ammunition but nothing to shoot it with? Believe me, I tried. I suggested a few of my best rifles, both orbital and gunpowder. Supposedly, they just weren't up to spec for the next leader of the Red Constellation. Ashley, so you knew. Of course I do. Information is my livelihood. Don't get me wrong though, he's out to give him hell, not join him. That said, the Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word. Keep that in mind if you know what's good for
半
you.
端な元傭兵ごときじゃ
That playboy can barely even call himself a Jaeger. Kid's a dead man walking.
させません。
Not if we can help it.
そうさせないために俺た
That's
ちが
why
いる
we're
つも
here
り
to
です
stop him.
さっきから
I'd give it
ずっとこの調
I'd
子で
give it up if I were you. They've been like this all day.
挑発しても無駄みたいだよ
Nothing's going to scare them off at this point.
やれやれそうみたいだね
Yeah, I can see that now.
あの
Not my
若造
fault
が
if that
くたばろう
idiot
が
gets himself
私の
killed
知った
out
こっちゃ
there.
ないお得意様が
But I'd rather not lose a
つまらない
loyal customer. Drag his ass back
せ
here
いぜい
for me,
助けて
will
や
ya?
るんだね
Of course.
情報ありがとう
Thank you
ござ
for
い
the
ました
information, Ashley. I'd start girding my loins if you guys are planning on tangling with those Jaegers. Shouldn't have to tell you what'll happen if you start thinking twice halfway through the fight. Gable had a visitor yesterday evening. It was quite a rare occurrence. That said, the man's looked a little off-kilter ever since. He even said that someone was coming to get him. It's hard not to worry after hearing that sort of thing. This is no joking matter. I've got to hurry up and hide. But where am I even supposed to go? Oh god, we're gonna have a Gable mission next chapter. Rixia looked real sad this morning. Something bad happened to her. Somebody just told me about the horrible crisis in Mainz right now. CGF is still fighting, last I heard. Hopefully all of it comes to an end soon. Snore, take me to where dreams are niche and happy. Vaughn, take me wish you. Well, he's back to being drunk. Alrighty, let's go talk to our last set of people. Man, all that yapping outside's really starting to piss me off. Yeah, it feels like the whole city's talking about that shit going down in Mainz. Hold up, you guys. Don't think Wald got caught up in it, do you? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whatever, let's get off our asses and scrunch up some more intel. Got it. Still can't find any trace of Wald. And things are only getting worse in Crossbell. Man, I hope he's holding up okay. Whoa. I'm fed up as hell. So what if there's an attack on Mainz? Who cares when we haven't seen Wald in days? Yeah, they're still all about Wald. They could give a shit less about anything else. Yo, cleaning kid. Cracks in the road were all caked in mud thanks to yesterday's rain. There's a lot of trash stuck in them too, but luckily for me, I've got just the thing for that. Oh, it's you kids. Got any clue what's going on with Randy? I can tell he's up to no good. Should have seen what he brought in for maintenance. It was a real humdinger. Had a
今朝のこ
feeling.
とですよね
Was that just this morning? Yeah, around 5 a.m. I think. Hell of a time to barge in. Was already pulling an all-nighter, so I figured, hey, what's one more job?
それで
If I may ask, what is this humdinger you speak
やっ
of?
ぱり
Do you have some sort of heavy weapon with them, maybe? Well, a bunch of parts for one anyways. They were pretty shot, let me tell you. None of them have been used for a while, so I gave them some tuning and repairs. Even cleaned out the exhaust unit. Put it all together and you'd have a real monster of a firearm on your hands. If I had to guess, it's likely a custom rifle Randy used in the corpse. I wouldn't doubt it.
ギヨームさん
Thank you for the information, Mr. Guillaume. Sure, no sweat.
事情は知らんが
Not sure what's going on with him, but I could tell he had something heavy on the brain.
仲間のお前たちが
But hey, that's what he's got friends like you for. Promise me you'll look out for the guy, alright? Of
了
course.
解です
Roger that. I could tell Randy had something heavy on the brain when he stopped by earlier. Couldn't even begin to guess why, but times like these are when he needs friends like you for support. Yo, me and Mook both hit bets tonight. Me and Mook both hit bets tonight. I mean, I only won 36 bucks. He's hardly playing. Which is fine, I wasn't expecting to. But Mook won 90 bucks. Yeah, the Steelers. Mook had the Mook had the wherewithal to move Najee up to over 100 yards, which was ballsy, but he did it. Is this supposed to be Randy's and that's why I don't have it? I think that's what it is.
昨夜から今朝にかけてのランディの動きが見えてきたわね
Yeah. I mean, I can still win some more tonight on that Kings game. But I think... I mean, I still need a few things to happen, but this looks very possible to hit. For sure. Have a great night. How good was the food? I think we have a good handle on Randy's actions between last night and this morning. Yeah, let's try piecing it all together. He went to Barca Casino. And then he went to... I want to say he went to Ninvali next. Or did he go to Guillaume? I actually don't know the answer to this. I'm going to say it's actually Guillaume. I'm going to look, but I actually think it's Guillaume. That's my guess, chat. That's what I'm locking in, is that it's Guillaume. Because I think he went to Guillaume and then Ninvali and left. That would make the most sense. Yeah, okay, cool. I had... My knowledge was correct. It is Guillaume and then Ninvali. Yeah, that has to be it. There's no mistaking it. I had my logic right for once. 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Barca Casino. Well, right, because it wouldn't make any sense to get your explosives and then go to the factory to have them build the gun while you have all the explosives on you. I think, right, it makes more sense if he went and drank, got his gun fixed, and then got the ammo as he was leaving. Randy began by visiting Mr. Drake to pick up the trunk he left with them. As for what was inside, it was the weapon Randy used while he was still a Jaeger. Most likely a high-powered orbital rifle. Bear in mind that orbital rifles are typically disassembled when transported or stored away. After 2 years of non-use, Randy would have had to take it to the repair shop to be serviced. That was my line of thought too. Having a well-maintained weapon is a matter of life or death on the battlefield. There's no way Randy would have gone anywhere without having it checked first. And finally, he stopped by Ninvali to stock up on supplies. He bought gunpowder ammo too, apparently. Clearly, there's no ordinary rifle he's sporting. I've heard the Reinford company does make models that can change between orbital power and gunpowder ammunition. But whatever its origin, I think it's safe to say it's a specifically modified weapon. That wouldn't surprise me. The Red Constellation uses rifles the likes and sizes of which I've never seen before. Anyways, I think that sums up what Randy's been up to the last several hours. His most recent confirmed location is the exchange shop, which he left sometime after 6 a.m. Since it is around 10 a.m. now, that places us 4 hours behind him, which only makes it that much harder for us to pick up on his tracks, let alone catch up. Not necessarily. Randy's tough, but even he has his limits. If he's really going into battle with the Red Constellation, he'll make sure to be well rested beforehand. That, and we can count on him trying to use the terrain to his advantage. He knows he'll only have one shot. Assuming it's not a suicide mission, of course. Regardless, we don't have much time. Yeah, we have no choice but to book it to Mainz on the dub. It couldn't be. Is it Randy? Special support section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hello, Mr. Bannings. Were you perhaps expecting someone else? Is this Cal? I know that voice. How do you have this number? Please, haven't I told you what a big fan of the SSS I am? Times Department Store. I ask that you make the time to meet me there on the roof. Lloyd, that call just now. Who was it from? Cal from Hyue. Yo, I called it. Let's go. He said he's waiting for us on the roof of the department store in Central Square. What? At a time like this, what is he planning? I'm not sure. All I know is that he's the last person who would reach out to us without a reason. I say we stop by and hear him out before heading to the mountain path. Understood. We should hurry. I actually didn't check the Hyue door at all. We need to buy some, like, shit anyways, so not the biggest deal. Alright, what's up, Cal? We're here. Huh. I'm glad to see you didn't delay. Cal, no security detail this time around? That's right. It's rare to see you without that bodyguard of yours. Wow, was it? I have him running an errand for me. We of Hyue have been a tad busier than usual, you see. Besides, those blood-drunk fiends aren't in the city at the moment. That means I can walk underneath the blue sky's splendor without a care in the world. You are as dubious as ever. When I think of Hyue's youngest and sharpest manager, I don't think sunshine and rainbows. That's for sure. As well, you shouldn't. Neither of us have time to spare, so allow me to cut straight to the chase. The truth of the matter is, I received a message from Master Yin last night. One stating that our long-term contract was being terminated. Oh. Wow. And my, oh my. If you could have only seen the incredulous look on my face. Tried my hardest to have Master Yin reconsidered, but alas, no such luck. How troubling, how very troubling indeed. Oh yeah? And how does any of this pertain to us? What exactly happened at the southern shore of Lake Elm yesterday? Why do you ask? You caught wind that we went there, which means you know that we ran into Yin. Indeed, I am also aware that members of Ouroboros and the Bracer Guild were present too. Do tell me what happened to Master Yin. We're under no obligation to tell you anything. Should I take that to mean something befell her after all? He's saying her. Don't let his mind games get to you, Ellie. One slip of the tongue and wait. Well, aren't you a sly dog? He realized it. Interesting. It's as I suspected. Perhaps I should be calling her Mistress Yin instead. May I presume she utilized the art of Nigong to alter her ki and physique? Given her extreme physical prowess, her success on the stage comes as no surprise. Damn it. I did have an inkling, so I researched the schedule of Arkansas and its associates. Whenever Master Yin would refuse our request, it happened to coincide with the troupe's performance dates. But dear, oh dear, at last my hunch has been verified. Thanks to all of you, of course. What do you plan to do with her? For the time being, absolutely nothing. As I'm the only one within Hyuweight who is currently aware of this. I thought perhaps I could blackmail her. Alas, with the Bracer Guild in the know as well, silencing the lot of you here and now wouldn't be of much use. Even tasteless jokes have a time and place, you know. If that's all you have to say, you'll have to excuse us. We're busy. Oh, you don't have to be like that. I'll offer you some good news as a reward for the valuable info you've given. You're looking for Mr. Orlando, yes? I believe he was sighted along the main mountain path 3 hours ago. Really? We have specialized units for the purpose of monitoring the Red Constellation. I received the intel from them. How convenient. Could we ask you to be more specific about this location? He was spotted to the south of the waterfall where the CGF has its defenses posted. From there, he used a rope to scale down the mountain of a raised cliff nearby. Damn, Cal coming in clutch. After that, my men suspended their surveillance out of a fear of being noticed. Lloyd, I'll hand it to you. That's exactly the kind of info we need. Thank you, Cal. You have our gratitude. Now, no need for that. Your success only benefits us in the end. See to it that you don't fall in battle alongside Mr. Orlando. Strength of our adversaries is, shall we say, immeasurable. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's get a hold of the Chief's Enigma. After that, we head down for the main mountain pass. Okay. Roger. There's still time. We have to catch up to him. I must say, I do enjoy watching such naive yet passionate exploits. Now then. Our dire straits soon approach us. We've no recourse but to use every tool at our disposal if we're to survive. Is Cal still up here, or is he just gone? Of course he's just gone. Alright, let's go to the chief then. It looks like we... finally got a lead on Randy's trail, eh? Nice work. All that's left is for you to haul his stubborn ass back here. No sense dragging your feet now. Hurry up for that chucklehead gets himself killed. We will. What happened to our girl? She maybe just in her room? Well, I don't like that. Is she just gone? Oh, Kia. You at the library? I'm gonna say it's very on purpose that she is just gone. Alright, well, let's head to Mainz then. I always have a bad feeling when I can't find Kia. Cause like none of the dialogues changed or anything. Did I check the guild? I mean, I can go check the guild. Why would Kia be at the guild though? Yeah, no, Kia's not at the guild. He was literally at the house with Zeet when I left. Yeah, but Shizuku's not in town right now. This would be a very weird time for Shizuku to be in town. Because Arios is gone and stuff, you know. Because Arios is with the mayor and stuff, and we're kind of in a mode of crisis. Like I said, she was there before and now she's not there. It's just always very, she's not with the kids. I mean, I guess she could be at the church. But the church was very adamant that they were kind of sending people home. A raised cliff south of the waterfall. Must be the one across the suspension bridge. Correct. Our target location should be around that area. The CGF is stationed nearby, so we'll have to slip past them. Agreed. We don't have time to explain our situation right now. I suppose you're right. Let's keep moving, everyone. Off to that suspension bridge. It's just always unsettling, you know, when you can't find Kia. You know what, actually? There is one place we didn't go. There's one place that slipped my mind. I mean, Kia's not gonna be there. I just didn't go there. Mommy looks so sad today. I wish I could do something to cheer her up. Today was shaping up to be a beautiful day until I heard about the situation in the mountains. Why did this have to happen? So a battle has broken out between the CGF and those Jaegers. This is gonna rack up many expenses for this. Sorry, I shouldn't be thinking that way at a time like this. Better that I pray to the goddess that this crisis is resolved quickly. Well, Morel's here. That lady over there is a member of the Crossbell Guardian Force, right? Do you think she's trained for combat? She's so pretty. I feel like a big, clunky weapon would look out of place on her. They say there's been a terrible incident in Mainz. I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but we should probably cut this trip short before we get swept up in it. Second Lieutenant Morel, it's rare to see you in the city. That it is. I only just arrived. I'm waiting on the deputy commander, actually. He's been having a series of meetings with Commander Bells. Chief Sergei was in one of those same meetings last night. If the two heads of the CGF are here, it must mean that the countermeasures in the mountains aren't going as planned. About that, I spoke with your chief this morning. He told me Randy has disappeared. Yeah. We suspected he's heading for the Mainz mountain path as we speak. That's what I was afraid of. Are you alright? I'll be fine, more importantly. Randy running off has something to do with his past, doesn't it? Well, much as I wish otherwise, there's a lot about Randy's history that he never told me about. After all this time, I still don't even know why Randy refused to use the rifle during his time with the CGF. That doesn't give him the right to run off like an idiot and worry you all like this. Second Lieutenant. This is the most foolish thing he has ever done, and that is saying something. The CGF has suffered enough losses from this situation already. The commanders are likely devising another relief force to send. Until then, we're not going to be able to do much. Expediting the deployment just to recover Randy is out of the question. That's why I'm trusting you to drag that dimwit away from there. You can count on us, Second Lieutenant. We're going to bring Randy back for sure. We'll be mobilizing after we're done organizing a new relief unit. In the meantime, trust you to drag that dimwit away from there. So this has to be the gun that Randy has in all the promotional art for the game. A hostage situation in Mainz that makes me sick to my stomach. I know things are touch and go up there, but we need the CGF to hold out now more than ever. It's a badass gun, TBS. It looks badass on like the cover. Times like this are when the police are most needed to look after the citizens. We train just as hard as the CGF does to be ready for incidents like these. It's our duty as officers to lead by example. The public is counting on us to serve as good role models. The mayor and speaker have been working tirelessly since last night to find a way to resolve the crisis in the mountains. I'm not sure how we can even tackle the situation. All of us need to stay focused and be ready for an emergency. City Hall has been in disarray ever since the attack on Mainz. It's stressing me out too. Once I'm done with my business here, I'm heading straight home. The CGF is having trouble holding their ground from what I've heard. If they suffer any more casualties, we may have to send in the police as backup. On the other hand, the government can't afford to just leave the city defenseless. We already have all hands on deck the way I see it. We need to find a more diplomatic solution to this. Well, you know, our boy Mayor Croix was like, yo, we'll send in, we'll give them money if we have to. It's hardly surprising that uneasiness is beginning to spread across the citizenry. I wish we could do more to reassure them, but all we can do is really offer right now are vague answers about the incident. Obviously, the guardsmen are the ones on the front lines, but the mayor and speaker are doing their best to end this crisis too. Those of us on staff are putting our faith in them and matching that same effort in every way we can. Well, exactly what he said was, they're mercs for hire, so we'll give them more than what they're already working for. Things aren't slowed for a second at St. Ursula was the course of last night. They have too many patients and not enough staff or supplies. I can't express how much respect I have for the medical professionals helping to pull us through this crisis. The Red Constellation people, they're crazy. Absolute monsters. I was gonna say, I should actually be able to just go in here. I don't know if there's like a point in me going in here. Because I don't know if we can actually get to the floor all the meetings are on, but... Yo, there's a dude up there, though. Hello, random man. You can't see it from here, but right over that way, the CGF is fighting to protect us. To think such a horrible tragedy is hiding just past that beautiful horizon, it breaks my heart. Can't believe we forgot to go here, chat. Alright, now we can go back to the main place. Alright, 2 mains we go, chat. So I think they basically want us to go past the, they want us to go to the midway point, I think. Which should be right here. There's that raised cliff right before the waterfall. Just as Cal's intel described. Let's move. Can I even like go over here and talk to these guardsmen? What's up, Kaze? How are you, dude? Nope, we have to go straight after Randy. We get no option. Game says one path and one path only. He must have used this rope to rappel off the edge. There's no telling what could be down that way, though. You're right, it looks like it laid straight into the middle of a gorge. I know, but this is the only way we're gonna catch up to him.
よし
Alright, is everyone
オッケー
ready?
です。
Preparations
こち
complete.
らも問題ありま
All
せん。
set.
同じく
Ditto.
行きましょう。
Let's get
ランディ
moving.
に
We
捕まえ
can't
ないと。
afford to let Randy get
Yes.
away. Right.
みんな注意して
Everyone, watch your
ザイルを降り
footing
て
as you climb down. Oh, it's another mine?
この場所は
Where are
どう
we?
やら大昔の
It would
行動に
seem
通
this
じている
shaft we came down through leads to an old tunnel
も
network.
しかしたら
This may connect to the mine we were still in a while back.
地図の位置を見る限り
Yeah, I think that lines up
その可能性は高そうだ。
geographically speaking.
もし急降山ま
If
で
this
行ければ
path leads into the mine
両
outside
兵
of
の防衛
Maine,
ラインの
that could give
反対側に
Randy
出
a
る
means
可
of
能に
emerging behind the Jaeger's defense line.
彼が奇襲を仕掛けるとしたら
This would make
絶好の
that would
ポイン
make
トかも
this
しれ
the
ない
ideal path for him if he was looking to take them by surprise.
アクセス。
Scanning.
すでにランディさんは
I sense that Randy has already passed through here.
ですが、それほど
Luckily, the
複雑な
tunnel
行動では
network
な
ahead
さ
is
そう
not
です
too
あまり
complex.
迷うことな
We
く
should be able to proceed without losing our bearings.
そうか
Good to know.
よし
Alright, team, let's catch up to Randy. Yes.
了解です。
Roger. Elon Z. So. A Gelm larva?
任せて。はいよーし。やー。さて。へい。さてと。そこ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Burst orb. Now rallied, she swung open her hotel door with more force than she was used to letting out. Perhaps she overdid it on the other side of what a somewhat startled expression. Hands behind his back was Cyril. Dude, are you...
敵接近。注意してください。お返しよ。はい。そこ。
行くぞ
さてと。そこ。私の番です。そこです。さてと。やっ。
行くぞ
よーし。やー。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Oh, that's kind of lame. It's still... He has to kill it. Black boots. Forget orbital guns. Chests have everything you could need. Lock, stock, and barrel. Alright. Who has the worst defense? 53. Good luck. Never mind. It's men only wear.
れました。
ナイスファイト。せいでや
奇襲成功、チャンスです。はい
よし。
はいたはいや私の番。はいはいたはいそっか戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻りま
So far, this is just a very straight path. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, this was the right decision, baby.
せいでやよし一気に行くぞ。はい
す。さてた行きます。そっか
チャンよし。
そこ上出来かしら。
やでや
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
や
任せてくれ。
さて資源チャンス来てよーし。催眠弾発射。さてとやっ
手こず
私の番です。そこです。はいやー
行くぞ。ストー
And there we
なんとかなった
go.
わね。
Worked out better than I thought.
せいでやよし一気に行くぞ。
やっ私の番です。たよーしやー
任せてくれ。はっぐっ
私のはいみんな怪我はない？
Hey, Sepith! Took years to perfect my bellberry juice cocktail recipe. I always knew I could get over the barrier. Alright, what are we doing here? We're saving, because you always save before you go into these chests.
敵接近迎撃を開始します。今だクロスミラー。
行くぞ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。よーし総攻撃開始します。はあ私の番です。へい任せて。みこれはどう？はいやあ私の番です。たそこ
よし
よーしそこはいえいさてとみんな
ありがとう。
はいたはいやあ
俺の番だ。任せてくれ。
任せてやはいえい行きますは
And there we go, baby. Detection. Help us! Our tunnel has been occupied by the Red Chestillation, strongest Jaeger corps in all of Western Zemuria. That way we can see the chest on the map, baby.
奇襲成功チャンスです
俺の番だな。
私の番ですえい私の番ですねやあ任せきや行きまたデータ収集終了しました
せいはせいと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。行くぞ。いと。
私の番ですと行きます
No one can convince you otherwise.
任せそこ行きますそこです私の番です
行くぞ。はい
そこ
手こずは
はい
行くぞ。
I really wish Lloyd was like not getting fucking bodied every battle.
俺の番だな。みんな大丈夫か。えいでやせいは
先生可能始めましょうたそこはいは私の番ねはいさてた
俺の番だな。
はいは任せはい
よし。
はいそこです私そこいやさあ
Battle's kind of a brutal one to carry on right now. Holy schmoly. Cast 2. Good morning. He streamed out a little too loudly to match Genevieve's fire. He then recollected himself in an effort to reset the mood between them. Would you like to have breakfast with me? Alright, let's see here. Sports. Fucking turtles, man. We don't want to mess up here. We can easily fuck this battle up. Are you kidding me? There we go.
みんなチャンスよ私の番ですさてと
Blue, huh? Blue, huh?
お返しよ。お返しです。えい。さてと。
I wish that was true, Kaze, but
エニグマ
sadly we mess up a lot of the time.
行くぞ。
Oh, okay, okay.
エニグマ
行きます。
駆動。
エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。みんなありがとうございました。やっはい。エニグマ駆動。
よし。エニグマ
行きます。
駆動。
お返しです。私の番ね。みんなありがとうございます。エニグマ駆動。
やっ。みんな大丈夫か。
Dude, fighting those things are kind of fucking tough.
えいでや。えいでや。えいは。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。ステア。
行きます。ターさてと。やっはいはあ、私の番ね。みんなありがとうございます。はいえい
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
よーし
やっ。
はいえい任せて。そこ
俺の番だな。いってや。まだまだいける。えいと。
先生可能。
Oh, hell yeah,
始め
Team
ましょう。
Moon.
そこ
任せてくれ。いってや。
さてター今だ。全火力集中して。
Oh, that wasn't enough to finish it. That's bad.
えエニグマ
任せてくれ。
私の番です。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。ありがとう。お返しです。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。やあお返しよ。
それ。
さてとはい行きます。えい
There we go.
やれやれです。
Fucking turtles, man. Story of my life. I was placed here. I had that item put in me, you opened me, and then the chest is history. Alright, boom.
Hey, yeah.
Thing's got like no range at all, man.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
はいえい今だ。任せてや行きました。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Save just because we don't know what's in the chest. Same chest as before.
敵接近狙い撃つわ。行きます。
Well, Let's have some fun with this. Let's look at a finish we haven't looked at yet. I don't remember if I used this one in the last game or not, but...
Yosh.
Mobius. Upon closer inspection, you see a chessboard in the chest. You move the white rook to e4, chestmate. Alright, let's see here. What does that do? Mobius. Increase potency of healing items. Increases item range. Activate when using items in battle. Dude, another fucking turtle, man. Why? Why? Alright, that wasn't so bad. I'm mostly just being impatient. I would not, he responded flatly. Cyril always took care to ask this, even if she rarely agreed to it. He frowned. If you don't mind, I have urgent business of my own to attend to while we're here, alone. We're gonna have to wrap it up soon, so I don't know how long this is. Oh, well, we've hit a dead end. From above. Look out. They're like the ones we saw before. Yeah, it's a pincer attack. Here they come. Let's go. No, 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 no. A high mobility military monster used by the Red Constellation aims for the vitals with ferocity.
行きます。催眠弾発射。
俺の番だな。
任せて。はい、行きます。へい。私の番ですね。バースト発動。OK です。やあ。
よし。やってや。
さてと、そこ。行きます。パン。よーし。
Yo!
任せてくれ。
What's up, DJ Anime? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight?
行くぞ。やってや。まだまだいける。
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hellos. How is everybody doing? What were we playing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I sadly will not be going too much longer because I have to work very early in the morning, but we're gonna play hopefully long enough to get to a stopping point tonight. Heck yeah, how was Final Fantasy 16? I quite enjoyed 16 myself, so yeah, welcome in everyone. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Kai. We do a lot of variety gaming here. We've been kind of jumping around lately. It's been a big month, October, with DBZ dropping and Mario Party dropping. We've been very busy while trying to keep up with Trells and not drop that to the wayside. Yes, I am playing Azure. We are on our way to go get our good friend Randall. But yeah, and if anybody needs to raid and run, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, yeah, enjoy. It's been fun so far. It started a little slow, but, you know, in Trell's fashion, they dropped everything on us at once. We just defeated the doggos, and hopefully, like I said, we're getting somewhat to the end of the tunnel. What was with them? They were crazy strong. Is in the top 3. I've played the games in order, so I've only played the 3 Sky games, 0, and now I'm on Azure. They seem to be trained just like the Warhounds. Except they weren't hounds at all. They were felines. Could they have belonged to the Red Constellation? Possibly. Jaeger Corps are known for using military monsters. True, but Ravacha's old warhounds don't hold a candle to how ferocious these were. Yes, they seemed more coordinated, too. I find it hard to believe that pincer attack was a coincidence. That seedy Minith character made use of them as well. I was gonna say, these are the same doggos that Minith had. Does that mean he has a connection with the Red Constellation, too? It's a good point. He could have been their supplier, either that or financing their efforts. Regardless, let's thank our lucky stars we were able to defeat them. The exit shouldn't be much further, let's keep moving. Right. But yeah, no, all these Trells games have been a lot of fun. They're normally very long, like, after I play one, I normally have to take a buffer. Just out of necessity of, like, you know, they're all 100+ hours. Alright, and now we're back at the start of the mine. This is it. We're near the entrance of the old mine. Thank goodness. I'm glad we made it here in one piece. We still haven't found Randy, though. Where is he? If the skirmishing hadn't started there may be time to catch up to him yet. An explosion. It came from just outside the exit. I can also hear a firefight in the distance. Randy. Shh, we have to go. Sir, yes, sir. Will we make it in time? Dude, I'm excited to see Randy's, like, gun. Because this has to be the gun, like I was saying earlier. This has to be the gun he has in all the promotional art. Oh, do I not go... Oh, I just go up, I guess. I see. Oh, dude. Just to be safe. And let's save before we go up there. I wanted to build my meter back up before I went. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, it's gonna make me go. Man, there's gonna be a fight and I'm not gonna be prepared for it. But yeah, DJ, hopefully I get to catch some of that FF playthrough at some point. I threw you a follow. Like I said, I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Just like I'm thoroughly enjoying this game thus far. Holy smokes. Huh? What? No way. Commander Randolph? Disperse! Avoid grouping up! Yo, Randy's going badass on him, dude! Too slow. My boy Randy. The commander hadn't locked his edge. Hey, send in the Cougars. Nice try, boys. Yo, do you think he's got a new finish? Holy schmoly. He just beat the shit out of him. Oh shit. The Red Reaper. Don't falter. Attack him in waves. Oh, this is badass. You're kidding me. He's overwhelming them. I can hardly believe my eyes. This is what Randy's been holding back? His real skill in battle? Well, would you look at that? Guess he didn't need our help after all. I stand corrected. This situation just got a little more hairy. What? Looking good there, Dolphy. Yep. Wazzy. I mean, Wazzy did kind of know, and did Randy a solid by, you know, playing very coy with us. I knew you still had it in you. You're still not really my style, but I gotta admit, you were pretty cool just now. Shirley's fucking crazy. I didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. What makes you think I'd want anything to do with a man-eating tiger like you? Aw, that stings, you know. But hey, since we're already here, why don't we have a little bit of fun? Damn. Yeah, I thought so. You're still pretty dull after locking yourself in the shed for so long. I guess this is where you peak, huh? Damn it. You seriously managed to master Testarossa? I'm not the same little kitten you taught way back then, Dolphy. Get that into your thick skull already. Let's go! Is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up. Well, whatever. I already found myself a better playmate anyways. Screw you. If you ask me, you should just come back and let Daddy whip you into fighting shape again. Once you get some of your mojo back, you'll finally be ready to become the next war god. But I can always take an arm or a leg for good measure first. Whoa, Nelly. Aw shit, formation SSS, go. Not bad. This might be a nice palate cleanser after. Lloyd, you're a lot saucier than you look, detective boy. Did anyone ever teach you that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady? One glance is all I need to know that I can't hold back. I've accepted S-rank wanted monster requests less dangerous than you. You got that right, sugar. Stop. Get away from her. There's no way those tonfas are gonna hold up. Well, obviously. Whoa! Great, I should have known playing dirty wouldn't do much against her. Commander! Miss Orlando! You guys. Okay. If you want to horse around that bad, I don't mind playing along for a bit. You better show me a good time. Here she comes. Fight like your lives depend on it. Oh shit, I just used my meter too. I wouldn't have used my meter had I known that this was about to happen. We got bangers on top of bangers. I don't know what the play is here. Probably try to take out her numbers. We have Ellie's finish if we need a hill. And we also have we'll have TOs once we take damage. That's fine. Pop that. Thank God these Jaegers have Stormtrooper aim. Oh no, Ellie's dead, isn't she? Oh. The fact that she has Death Touch is like gonna be fucking hard to come back from. Yeah, if we die, we'll go put on some Death Touch stuff. That's probably like the way to deal with this.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
助かります。簡単に壊れないでよね。いっちゃえ。行きます。
Nothing really hurts her. I do need to get in the analyze.
Yeah. はい。それ。
ありがとう。
やー。私の番ね。そこ。今だわ。私の番ね。
ありがとう。
助かりました。さーて、サクッと行こうかな。
Oh, don't hit her. Okay, cool. The death punch didn't work. Thank God.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。はい。やー。
俺の番だな。せいでや。
甘いってば。
Lloyd,
よし。
there's no way you missed that, bro.
行くぞ。やでや。
行きます。よーし。目標。
Yeah, I think to avoid the death touch,
サクッと行こうかな。
we just play it safe and, you know, anyone...
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
助かりました。行きます。死ね増幅サイト。
俺の番だな。
Oh God, she's hitting a finish on us. Is everybody just dead here? Please just don't be dead, everyone. Fucking cool, dude.
まだやれる。
Yeah. Fucking death touch is stupid, man.
それ。
Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm dumb. I just made a big ass mistake.
なんとかしないと。
おいしい。負けるか。負けるか。
Yeah, very sweet S-Craft.
さーて、サクッと行こうかな。なんとかしないと。
Dude, the way he moves around the map is so fucking annoying.
畳みかけるぞ。
分かった。はい。やっ
行くぞ。
Oh no! I wanted the... Unfortunate.
なんとかしないと。
Yeah, that was dumb. I wanted the fucking, I wanted the crit for me.
エニグマ駆動。なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。
Oh, dude, I'm so dumb, chat. That was a bad move.
助かります。さて、サクッと行こうかな。
Hit Tio, please.
お返しよ。さてと。やっ。よーし。やー。ピケー。お返しよ。私の番です。そこです。
行くぞ。せいで。
簡単に壊れないでよね。いっちゃえ。やっ。行きます。はあ。今のは。さてと。
ありがとう。
助かりました。ピケー。はい。そこです。
任せてくれ。
4K left.
せい。
Oh, we lived. Okay. So this is what it's like to fight a top-class Jaeger. No, I didn't go through all of my training just to lose to her here. I'll hand it to you guys. I'm impressed, but only a little. They made for a decent appetizer before the main course, at least. Huh? Huh. Oh, hello, Morel. Here to save the day, huh?
ミレイユサイン。
Second Lieutenant Morel.
来てくれたんですか。
You came for us.
あなたたちの
Yes, the commander received a call from your chief.
敵部隊を確
The
認。
enemy forces in our sights. Move in and sweep them out. Prioritize the retaking of maid and civilian safety above all else.
Yes, Mom.
I'll catch you guys later. But don't worry, I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other real soon. Morel, I swear, I take my eyes off of you for a second, you pull something like this. We'll handle those Jaegers from here. I'd appreciate it if the rest of you could make sure Randy doesn't try any more stupid stunts. Loud and clear. Consider it done.
やれやれ。
That's finally over. At least we can take a moment to breathe.
ランディ。
Is everything alright? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you?
ロイド
Lloyd,
改めて
answer me one question. What in the hell were you thinking?
ランディ？ランディさん。
Randy, why?
分かってんのか
Don't you get it? You just stepped into a war zone like it was nothing. You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You've never spilled anyone's blood. Yet you waltzed right in here. Can't you just see how goddamn dangerous that was? Randy. Don't think this excludes you, Madame Moisa Lee, or you either, Tio Tot. And you, Noel, Wazzy, you two understand the risk better than they do. I can't, for the life of them, get why you didn't stop them. But you, Lloyd, where the hell do you get off calling yourself a leader after pulling this shit? What in Adios' name were you thinking, putting your team's lives on the line at a time like this? You don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, get him, Lloyd! Lloyd, what are you? I didn't come here to risk the lives of my teammates. I came here to save one. I mean, really? See ya? Do you seriously think that little scrap of paper was going to justify you leaving our lives forever? I always knew. Someone like me had no business getting close to you guys in the first place. My hands are drenched in blood. The lives I've taken, they weren't all soldiers. I didn't think twice about using an innocent village to bait our enemies. Every time I look in your eyes, I see him. The guy whose life I took away, even though he did nothing to deserve it. This is the man you see standing in front of you. An irredeemable piece of shit. You think you're doing me a favor here? Just give it a rest already. Always looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Counting on me like I'm even worth looking up to. If you keep it up, I might end up forgiving myself. And that's something I have no right to do. Randy. Please, Randy. I don't know what to say. So that's what this is about. Man, this is a relief. Lloyd? Lloyd, what are you... I was scared you'd try to laugh this off, crack a few jokes like always. Would have been stumped if you did. But after all this time, you finally came clean to us. Lloyd, the truth is, we're not that different when it comes down to it. You're just as much of a kid as we are. All of us knew you had a heavy burden, but we thought not touching on it was the respectful thing to do. So instead, we just kept relying on you without ever returning the favor. Indeed. He's right. Come on. I just said that I don't deserve that kind of treatment. I'll agree with you on this, Randy. Your past actions, your guilt and regrets, they're all yours to carry. That's something that falls on you to come to terms with. And of course, the terms you reach may not be enough to allow you to forgive yourself. But even if no one else forgives you, even if you never forgive yourself, we always will, Randy. That I can promise you. That's right. Being able to forgive and accept each other is exactly what makes us a team. This is no different from when you all accepted me, even after learning of my past. It would only be right that I pardon your transgressions, just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude. I'll forgive you too, of course. The weight of taking a life on the battlefield is something we, as soldiers, always have to face. Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about the spirit of friendship. But the truth is that everyone pleases us simply by living. That is to say, in the eyes of Adios, we're not all that different, are we? None of us can cling to the past forever, or know what the future holds. All we can do is live in the moment, like every single day is our last. At this very moment, we stand together in the same place and time. If that simple fact is enough to make you smile, if even just a little, then all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it is. Sheesh. Every damn time. What did I do to deserve your cornball attempts at consoling me anyways? Do you get off on making a chump out of me? Is that it? There's no need to hold it in. I know exactly how it feels to be in your position. That's right. You once said so yourself, didn't you? The moment we joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness.
いやだからなん
Wait,
で俺
how
が
is this my fault again? He does have a way with words, doesn't he? For all my experience as a host, I still can't compare to a smooth talker like him. I'm a murderer, a useless good-for-nothing jackass. I try to act all tough and smart, but in the end, I got curb-stomped by a little girl, even if she is a demon inside. Hell, it's amazing this little tantrum I threw didn't get us killed. Not that I won't have more down the road. Yet, despite all that, you still don't mind. Not one bit. And that goes without saying. Bring it on. We'll always be there to pick up the slack. You know what they say, adversity builds character. Screw you, Wazzy. You squealed on me, didn't you? What the hell happened to keeping your mouth shut, you little rat? Now, Randy, you insult me. I was gonna say, I've never heard this song. I didn't breathe a word. Lloyd and the others put in the legwork to find you all on their own. Wait a second, Wazzy. You knew Randy had left even before we found out? Wazzy, I don't believe you. Wazzy, you've dug yourself to a new low with this one. Hey now, it's not exactly as if I knew exactly where he was headed. Honestly, why do I always have to be the bad guy? He says without a hint of irony. I suggest we leave him in the mountain to reflect on his breach of our trust. Well, with that off my chest, I'm ready to get back to business as usual. It's getting kind of late, so why don't we see how Morel and the rest are doing? Yeah, I agree. I can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountains. Damn. Dude, this whole, ending was fucking awesome. Oh yeah. This is peak right now. This is peak storytelling. I'm happy to report that the Red Constellation has made a full retreat from the mountain path. Thankfully, there don't seem to be any signs of looting or pillaging. That's a relief. Thank goodness, that's one silver lining at least. It's Corp's policy not to plunder civilians unless it's absolutely necessary. Though if they had been ordered to, they would have stripped the place of everything that wasn't nailed down. Randy, are you alright? I heard that you got a little carried away back there. Nah, I'm good. My rifle's gonna be out of commission for a while though. Sucks after all that trouble I went through to fix it up. It did get a decent chunk of it broken by those spinning blades, didn't it? Speaking of Shirley's chainsaw hybrid, it would seem that the Red Constellation has a very unusual preference in weaponry. Yeah, it's the kind of stuff you can only get done at a specialized workshop. Guillaume should be able to figure out something out if I hit him up though. Yeah, I'm sure he can. Let's drop it off with him first thing once we get back to the city. Oh, I get a new Randy freaking finish. Let's go. I'm proud of you, Randy. You finally mustered up the nerve to pick up a rifle again. Better late than never. But what's this I'm wearing? Don't tell me you were worried about... What's this I'm hearing? Don't tell me you were worried about little old Randy. Of course I was. If you hadn't frozen up every time you were behind a barrel, we'd still be in the CGF together. Not that I want us to be together or anything. Yo, Morel has a soft spot for him. I just wasn't sure a flake like you could find work anywhere else is all. She really is sweet on him, isn't she? I think Randy has taken notice of that himself. Yes, this is Morel of the first unit. Copy that. Where are they now? Could I get a 10-9 on that?
どうしたんですか?
Is everything alright? The Jaegers who retreated have vanished entirely. Signs indicate they took the fork in the tunnel that leads towards the ruins. The Moon Temple. Could it be that they're taking refuge inside it? I doubt it. The barricade placed in front of the ruins shows no trace of tampering. Where in the world could they be? That area is lined with steep cliffs all around. If not the ruins, where else could they possibly even go? I know that Shirley girl is anything but sensical, but this isn't adding up. I knew something was off. Thinking back, their numbers on the mountain path weren't nearly what I thought they'd be. What? They numbered 100 strong when they came to Crossbell, and that's just lowballing it. But there were only around 20 of them here in Mainz. More importantly, Sigma and Orlando. Shirley would be lucky to call herself half the beast he is. So where the hell is the guy? Yo, 20 of them took over the town and killed several military. 20 of them! You don't suppose. Everyone, look! What? It can't be. Crossbell City, it's on fire. Uh-oh. To be fair, we really probably didn't need to talk to everyone in town that last day, because they all said the same thing. I was just being very picky about, you know, seeing the town develop. It looks like things are about to get crazy. Yeah, you gotta definitely be thorough with these games. Alright, normally we would see the start of next chapter, but I work in like 5 hours, and I still gotta eat. So we're just gonna call it here. Yeah, we'll just make a new one, why not? We're gonna call it here. And then, yeah, we're gonna see who's doing the damn thing in Raid. Oh yeah, because I imagine, DJ, that freaking, I imagine that the entry to the next chapter is going to be quite long. But, thank y'all so much for coming in and hanging out. Dominion, Kate, DJ, Dane. Thank you for the raid as well, DJ. I hella appreciate it. It was very kind of you that you trusted me and trusted your community enough to bring them here.